Going on, Negro? Miss MC, salute, 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 salute. Shout out to y'all. Right. So we gonna get into some stuff, you know. And I got a video to I'm gonna react to. And yeah, we're gonna get into it. Grab my got myself you know, a lot of stuff. But yeah, man, we're in the building today, you know, because this junkie right here. Hold on, let me get this junkie on the screen. So I know what's going on right? So I said, you know, some niggas gonna always be a bitch. They talk about you and they talk all that shit. How you live and how you do. I'm gonna talk all that. I know. And I told y'all was about to lose y'all house. I told y'all had an open house, right? Y'all paying what? $3,000 a month? But y'all own the house. We gonna get into that. Hey, you did it to yourself, nigga. You got Paystars around here. Paystars, why don't you go buy, my nigga, go pay for a screen yard. Why are you using the next nigga screen yard? And why that, you know what I mean? That's how I know y'all are cloud chasers. Well, we gonna get into you, yeah. So, this junkie thought it was okay, right? I know y'all can see the fentanyl pipe, right? This junkie right here thought it was okay because he's got the keys to a next man live. That's why I said, Buck, I got you too, bitch. I got you. Trust me, I got you. You getting toast today too, pussy. So now, this junkie right here with the fentanyl pipe in his mouth, he don't even have a job. He can't even afford a screen yard. But he'll be the first to Google where you live because he got it from a transgender dude in Buffalo. Hold on, let me drop the link. You know what I mean? And this dude right here, this fentanyl baby, you know, think it was okay. Remind you, this man has no job, ladies and gentlemen. And this man has no job. And Misunderstood, if you're watching, Tracy, if you're watching, can you please get what's her name up in here for me? Share it. What's her name? Diva, and the whole crew, and please, Mama G, share this out to the crew for me, please, because these niggas on here are telling lies. This nigga went across and told somebody, oh, you know, I don't get you, Issa. Why do you lie so much? You said you never hit Miss Hardy. You never hit a woman, but you brag on you. That's why you delete all your videos, bro. That's why you delete all your videos, bro. You know what I mean? Because you don't want nobody to know that you're out here hitting a woman. But anyway, this dude was in a panel, and he was telling people, oh, you know, he never, you know, the nigga asked him like, yo, you know, Tom Business, nephew run down on you. You know what he said? He never denied it. He said that never happened. That never happened. And the nigga's like, oh, did you hit the next girl because you couldn't fight the next nigga? He's like, that never happened. But you're over here telling people. I'm going to share that. I'm going to react to that live later on to let everybody a sucker you are. And Paystars, why is you different than a nigga that don't even want to bring you to the Crip territory, nigga? And nigga, he's trying to get to a whole bunch of people They're not even from California. They're like down south niggas trying to hang with young niggas. But you over there lying. Miss Eastwood put her dead baby on the fucking thing, saying, "Oh, they try to take my baby, wish death on my baby." No, you're not, because I'm gonna tell those people that you drink Hennessy, and when we was telling you to put the Hennessy down because it's gonna affect the breast milk, what did Purple K drink the next one, Nina? That's what Purple Key said. Right? So if you want to blame anybody or wishing your baby, bitch, blame her. I'm gonna expose your dumbass over here, Eastwood, because you stupid as fuck. You went and told the people them that you ain't never hit a girl and nobody never run down on you. Um, so you over in this community telling people you didn't hit Miss Hart. You over here telling bragging about, oh, you punch up Miss Hardy, but you're in the next community telling people that you ain't never done it. We got you, bro. We got you. I must message Mama G and make she share this all to the come expose you. Your transgender boy, but we got him too. That's what I'm saying. Hey, nigga, you still here, my nigga?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, these are the niggas these niggas are hanging around with, bro. Look at this nigga. This nigga right here. This nigga right here, right? This nigga right here. These niggas right here is so weird, bro. That's why when you were saying on the internet, I said, yeah, these niggas out here weird. But this fentanyl baby right here, this nigga right here too. This is the nigga gotta give him my address. Look at that nigga. This nigga wearing his girl bra. But his titty bigger than the bra, bro. This nigga a whole transgender, bro. You see what I'm saying? Look at this nigga.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, these are the niggas that trying to fucking talk about my kids, talk about my daughter. I want to talk
What
about
the
me
hell
and
this
Paul.
nigga
Listen,
got
bro,
on,
Paul
bro?
trying to order a whole bunch of shit, giving up my addy to a next nigga so they could put it up. Weird ass niggas, bro.
The fuck is that, a bikini top, nigga? The
Yeah, that's his
fuck?
girl. Yo, he put
Fuck
that on when his
going on?
girl went to work and thought it was cute to show everybody what's going on.
This
Angela,
nigga
boss?
be cross-dressing, bro. These
Yeah,
cross-dressing ass
yeah,
weirdos,
weird
bro.
ass niggas
Fuck
on here.
going
This one out here. Yeah. So this dude
fuck
right here.
going on with these weird
Yeah,
ass niggas,
that's why I
nah,
said share
bro.
this out, Mama G. Share this out, Mama G, so I can show those guys what's going on over there. Who on the third is hanging around with and who his friends are. You see what I'm saying? Because I got y'all. Yeah, I got y'all tonight. Yeah, I got y'all.
Bro, hey, bro, that's bad. That's bad work right there, boy.
Yeah, but
That's
yeah,
bad ass
but
work.
right, but hear me out though. When's the last time you went in a panel and you see somebody hanging with somebody like that? You see what I'm you see what I'm
Guilty
saying?
by
You know?
association, bro. That shit, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, listen, these are the people that they let on their panel, right? But they go around in other communities and they try to hide. Then man said he never put his hand on Miss Hardy. Oh, I never hit no girl. Nobody run on me. But you over in this community bragging, oh, at least your girl got punched in the face. Oh, we gonna expose all y'all. Wait, as I said, I'm gonna send a message out to Mama G. I never have her share it. You already know,
Hey,
family.
bro.
That's what I'm saying, but look at this. That's what I'm saying. These are the dudes right. This dude right here, though, this specific dude has no job. He got kicked off welfare. We got kicked off welfare, and he drives around, bro, in his girl passenger seat, asking me if I got a car. Bro, I could hire you. I got a full out business. You see what I'm saying? I just came. You know what I mean? I got a full out business. You don't see me struggling to pay my rent or buy my girl. I take my girl shopping almost every week. What do you do? But anyway, this dude right here. This dude right here. This dude right here, bro. This dude right here.
Bro, this
He
shit here
can't even
sad
pay for
as fuck.
he can't even pay for his own screen here. So he goes into someone else. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Share me out. I'm gonna get some people up in here. As I said, I'm looking for thing
That's
right
like
now.
what, $25,
I'm looking for
bro?
Diva. I'm looking for Miss Diva. We here? Mr. Understood.
That's
If you watching, thank
that's
you.
$25
Yeah.
a month, bro. Come on, bro. You can come up with 25.
Right, yeah, and he can't afford it. He can't afford it. But he turned on and pulled my address of my building up. But my shit just renovated. You know what I mean? And then it was so good because after he did all that, I find out that his man house at an open house, after he telling people about, oh, you live in $1 million house, bro. You are paying $3,000 a month, sir, and you guys about to sell that house. I knew it was coming. Why you think your neighbor treat you like that, Eastwood? You had an open house, right? You pay $180 for utility and whatever. Bro, I got the whole family because you let Paystyles fucking up your shit. I told you, drop that nigga. That nigga buck. And I'm gonna kill you, nigga, because you allow this nigga, like what Il Negro said, it's $25 to get the screen yard. You can't afford it. but you allow somebody to come on your platform and put somebody's addy up there like you're doing something because you're mad. Nigga, I'm exposed to them niggas dragged you across the street, nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Yo, look at the thumbnail. You see this girl walking with the speaker down the hill? Uh-huh. We in the building. We in the building. Since you wanna, if I listen, if I got my platform and somebody Google somebody put it up, I'm gonna say if I don't want it up there, I'm gonna be like, yo, don't do that. Do your own shit. But this nigga and this woman, this grandma, this grandma Lucy, right? She don't quit because that's what they call her. That's what they call her in Loke's community. She's a grandma. Go put your wig back on. You guys have this dude on here trying to, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Trying to. Oh, what? He don't have no job. Can you guys give him a job? Give him some money. I mean, help him pay his rent. This dude is a whole fentanyl head, a whole drug head, bro. Yeah, this dude is a whole fentanyl baby, a whole one. Don't you ever in your life again, bro. Don't you a dummy? You don't work. As I said, you just make me look up those guys' shit and find everything about them. Who their mama name was, who's a 72-year-old, who's 56, and all that shit. I got all of that. Screenshot all of that. I keep telling y'all, stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. See what I'm saying? That fentanyl pipe look good in his mouth. Stop playing with me. Real shit. Stop playing with me. I don't talk to nobody that don't work, that try to rob the welfare system. You know what I mean? And all that. Y'all try out here trying to scam the welfare system, acting like y'all doing something. Y'all out here trying to, running around, putting up people's information, acting like y'all doing something, but y'all got the most charges. You know what I mean? Bitch, I got all the stuff back for when you used to live at that green and fucking blue house. Or whatever that, or black or whatever that is. You guys are so weird. I didn't know you guys are so bad out here in these streets. No one likes y'all in California. Yeah. We're gonna get into this. But this nigga here though. But this nigga right here, right? This nigga is the nigga that came down to Canada. But when he came here, he didn't dress like this. I'm gonna tell y'all. So before y'all say chef, the nigga did all this shit when he went back, trying to look some clout, trying to get us to laugh. And we asked the nigga, why you dressed like that? Oh, I'm just trying to be funny. I'm just trying to be like Rick James. That look like Rick James to you or a tranny? What does that look like? Rick James or a tranny? That's a whole tranny, nigga. The nigga wear his girl bra and his titty can't even fit in his girl bra, bro.
Yeah, he
Look
a
at this
cross
nigga.
dressing weirdo,
Yeah, you're a
man.
cross-dress nigga. That's what he likes to do, bro. Running his mouth
Nah,
like you some top shot,
he
that
ain't
nigga. You ain't
even
nothing,
he
nigga.
ain't even a tranny, bro. Cause he's
Yeah,
like, well, you can't
whole
even say he's
weirdo.
a tranny because he ain't even going through with the operation or nothing. He just a cross dresser, bro.
Yeah, you're just a
Like
cross-dresser.
he the
Exactly,
type of
bro.
nigga.
Look, your titty's
He
bigger
the
than your
type
girl
of
titty.
nigga.
Your titty's
He
bigger
the
than your
type
girl
of
titties when you're
nigga.
like, come on,
He the
bro.
type of nigga trying on her outfits and shit when she going to
Yeah,
work
where
and
she's
shit.
at
You
work.
feel me?
Nigga, you have a whole grandma outfit on. A whole fucking grandma nightgown on, nigga. The fuck out of here, you pussy. You could never walk on my block, nigga, in real life. You could never come around here. We don't fuck with niggas like you in real life, nigga. I can see why you have no kids. And I mean, I can see why your girl leave you at home and go party with transgenders, nigga. Real shit. Cause you like that. You dress up in your clothes and shit at work, wearing her tongs and her G-strings and all that shit. You know what I
Freaky
mean?
ass nigga, dog.
Weird
That's some
ass
freaky
nigga.
ass
Yeah,
shit,
weird
bro.
ass nigga. You see any them niggas that talk about kids and that will quick to, come up and talk about kids and they don't have kids
That
and they like
nigga
to
got
dress like
a
this
pop top
and they
on.
like to dress like this. These are the dudes, bro. Weirdo,
What
look at
the
him.
fuck is, bro? That little ass, that extra tiny ass shit, bro. Fuck you got going on, cuz. That shit barely fit, nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck you got.
Oh,
That shit
these are
hugging
the
his
niggas.
eye,
Yo,
dick. Fuck
these are the
that.
niggas that have been stalking me, bro. This nigga right here, I'm gonna tell y'all
This
this, right? When I find out this
nigga,
nigga was a weirdo, the audience, yo, I told it, you know what I mean? We cut him off, me and the nigga Coop, right? This nigga turned his camera and started going crazy. Then when he find out we don't want to be his friends no more, the nigga give up my address. The nigga start ordering. The nigga start making fake orders in my restaurant. Start calling and doing all this shit. Stop stalking me, nigga. Get off my nuts. Leave me alone. You see what I'm saying? I had a family. I'm a family man. I don't fuck with dudes. Real shit. I'm a whole family man. Real talk. So you and this dude right here, you know what I mean, broke styles. I can't like what my nigga said. Il Nigga said, $25, $25 to pay your screen yard, and you can't afford it, but you think it was okay. Go turn on plywood and put like that's how you guys are goofies. Did he tell you that he was getting smoked by them crip niggas in Loke Screen in Louisiana? That's why I don't know why Dowdy or Doodoo or St. Cliff hang around with this niggas. Them niggas in Louisiana on the playrooms, on the YouTube don't like you. You know what I mean? Real shit. They have no respect for niggas in LA. Especially niggas like you, bro. You'll try to flip the script on Tom Business. That Tom Business wish death on my baby. How did he wish death on your baby? He told you your baby's a blessing. We told you. Remember, we got the footage. We got the footage. So you over there lying on your own dead baby saying, we wish death on your baby. No, we told you, stop drinking the Hennessy because it's going to fuck up the breast milk. And you say, oh, I got pumped. You a hater. You just don't want me to see me drink. Right? And then when your kid, when your deceased child was gone, what do? You jumped on the internet. I'm going to tell it all to them niggas. You jump on the internet and start partying and drinking and smoking and start trolling people. Like we're the one that you're a bad mom. We're the one you're a bad man. We all know you're a bad mom. You got kids on OnlyFans. You know what I mean? Real shit. And then you had a picture with the baby and this nigga scream. You had a newborn baby with no head support in a car seat. You know what I mean? I hope someone take that and take a screenshot and go show the police and people charging you guys. You had a newborn baby in a car seat with no support on their neck. Just to pacify them. And you know what I mean? Real talk. These people are weirdos on here, bro. Weirdos. And I'm here for y'all. Yeah, you guys are weirdos. Weirdos. I want to hear nothing from nobody. If you are like, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, when Tracy finds us out that, them niggas is coming to Logue screaming whatever, and y'all fucking with what's his name like that? Oh yeah. Nina, you better get ready. Your guys gonna get toast. Cause I'm gonna let that girl know. Cause I could hit her link. Cooling with the Crew would tell you that's misunderstood boy TMG. And I mean, I was a member for 7 months. That's why I met all them ladies. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. So now, nigga, you think you want to jump from here to here, you know what I mean? And running your mouth and telling lies. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Like what them niggas said. What did they ask you? You would have had to be doing something. They asked the man, yo, they couldn't have just make fun of your baby like that. You know what I mean? You must have been doing something stupid for them to talk about your kid like that. Oh no, I wasn't. They're just hating on me. No, and trying to talk shit, bro. You got clown in a whole community, bro. And them niggas said, go back where you come from. Because you can't handle the smoke over here. So you're running around trying to get rid of butt buck, trying to get rid of pay styles, and look, new recruits. It didn't work out for you. It didn't work. And wait till they find out that you hit Miss Hardy. Because I'm gonna let them know you did it. You try to deny that. You tried to deny that you never hit a woman, bro. Eastwood, you was a liar, bro. You think every stuff that you say on camera, those people don't delete their stuff. You said it never happened. Imagine you see somebody do something to a female on camera and put the thumbnail up, but when they go somewhere else, they say it never happened. It never happened.
Crazy.
Yeah, it never happened. That's what he said. It never happened. He said it never happened. He said him and Hardy nothing never happened. He never put a hand in no woman, and he never everyone just hated on him, and so the dude is like, yo, you had to say something for them to talk about your baby. We even know that your baby was deceased, but you were still on the internet talking shit. Weirdo. That disgusts me, bro. That disgusts me. But they be just trying to say, oh, this person is doing this to me, and these guys are hating on me. But they don't. But then he's over there saying, oh, all we do is go ahead. All we do is black and black this and that. But you're not telling people over here you're doing, trying to copy one, and you're bragging on you punched this lady in her face, and you know what I mean, acting like you don't support black and black violence and you don't do that. You a weirdo, dude. Straight up weirdo. I got y'all. Right. Yeah, he has $600 worth of small chains on. 6. Yo, when dude exposed him, I say, yo, that is so right. Yeah, and then you trying to, and then the dude asked him, yo, show the ownership of the house. He got quiet. Oh, I told you some money, and didn't show no money. Yeah, and then I got the information that you're only renting for $3,000 a month, and you pay 180 for hydro and everything else. You know what I mean? Plus you pay some other stuff. And they's about to sell the house right now because they had an open house. Talk all the other stuff. You know, talk all the other stuff. But yeah, anytime these guys do anything had nothing to do with me, my nigga, I'm gonna go hard at them. I'm not taking mine off because when I see how they get treated when they go to the next community, I don't get treated like that. Tom Business don't get treated like that. Tom Business be on Tracy's panel, be having great conversation. Ain't nobody get at him. Ain't nobody saying. Ain't nobody call him a dummy. Ain't nobody call this girl a dummy. You know what I mean? But these guys, bro, they know you know people, and they try to go on the people that you might know and whatever, bro. Dude's a weirdo. Dude's a full of weirdo. He's a full of weirdo, dude. I'm gonna expose you. I'm gonna grab this video. I'm gonna expose you. Cause you lying. You have all that talk about, oh, Hardy, I'll punch your girl in your face. You know what I mean? But you know, but when someone asks you, did you punch a girl in their face? You said, no, I didn't. He's lying on me. He's lying on me. He's lying on me. But you over here bragging, oh, you punched Miss Hardy and having Savage and everybody laughing, everybody supporting that, you know, big Uzis and all. Why you never invite them to Lokes community when they was dragging you and your girl? Nigga, tell her to go put her wig back on because she's a grandma. And they called her 56. And I did get something with some information to see the people who you live in the house. At 56 for street. One of them is 56. And I keep telling y'all too old to be on here doing all this other stuff. Y'all too old. Y'all too old. Y'all weird as hell. Y'all weird as hell. Weird as hell. Weird. Yo, Hardy, I got the video. But you know what he said? He's told dude that he ain't never hit your girl. And you never run. He never had nobody run down on him, and he never hit no girl, bro. I know you heard that. I know you heard that big lie that he tell Hardy, bro. If I could have reached the camera and grabbed that nigga and choked the fuck out of him for telling that lie, I would have done that, bro. The man said, "Hey, El Negro." The nigga said, "My nigga, I never had no fight with nobody where nobody ran down on me. I never hit no female." But you on here showing the same rings that them niggas that was punking and said, you know, you got 500 up, you got 600 up with a small chain on your neck. But you on here hitting on everybody else's jewelry. I've been telling you that everybody jewelry on here better than your jewelry, bro. You guys wear small chains. That's like $80 a piece. Fuck out of here.
Lucy grandma. Hey, Lucy grandma and third the bird.
Grandma, bro. And then Hardy. The nigga told the nigga, yo, that, I'm not that old. I'm far from 50. Dude, you're 49 years old, dude. You're 49 years old. Come on, stop lying. You're 49, dog. You're 49 and lying. Yeah, Pistol thought it was okay. Thought it was okay too. Yeah, yo. I know you seen that. I know you seen that, bro. I know you seen that. Hardy, what's the word, bro? You hear me?
Well, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, good.
Am I here?
Let me take this down so I can see you. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
this nigga,
shit.
This nigga right here thought it was okay, right? Because you see that shit. Issa got teared up, nigga. You seen that shit? That was embarrassing. The nigga said he never hit Miss Hardy, bro. He said that was a lie. And he never hit a girl, bro. Did you see that lies that he was telling over there? And he's far from 40. Oh my God, I could not believe he was telling those lies. I could not believe he was actually sitting there and lying like that. I said, damn, you really a liar like that, dude. You a liar.
Damn,
you said,
bro, I didn't see that part, man. I didn't see that part, my
I'm
nigga.
gonna play it.
You have to go watch it.
Bro, he got cold. The nigga said, yo, even if they made fun of your baby, you must have said something stupid for them to take for your baby. You know what I mean? She put the baby picture, my nigga, up with her hand shaking, nervous as fuck.
I seen that. I seen
You know
when
what I
that
mean? But
happened.
listen though, why is you saying that we wish death on your baby when your baby died before we knew about it? Why would you say that? We told you
That's
stop
true.
drinking the Hennessy. We told you stop drinking the Hennessy. We told y'all Eastwood had a big ass blunt smoking around the baby.
Right,
What is you talking about? You fucking weirdo. You fucking
You
weirdo.
can eat hot sauce and your baby's gonna be shitting out that hot sauce you got me
You
in.
lie, yo. Yo said I never put my hands in nobody never ran on me. I never punched nobody's girl.
Wait a minute. He told them people that.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it for you. I'm gonna play it for you. I got you.
Don't give them the video.
I got you. I'm gonna play the voice. I'm not gonna play the video. I'm just gonna play the voice. Bro, the nigga said, Tom Business said, you run up on his nephew and the nephew run down on you. And instead of you hitting the nephew back, you hit the female. He's like, that never happened. Nobody run on me. I never hit no female. That's what he said. He said that out of his, bro, I was so shocked he said that. I said, this nigga a full liar. A full liar. All y'all are liars.
Please punch him out.
Liar, bro. That's why I believe Hardy did beat him up. I believe Hardy beat him up. And you go watch that. He said that nigga beat that nigga up. You watch that video. He said that nigga beat that nigga up. I'm telling y'all, that shit was so much live, bro.
It seemed like ever since I whooped his ass, he ain't been correct, bro. Like he just been lying. Like you gotta think, he's been lying for 2 years straight, my nigga. 2 years straight.
He told them people that he ain't never put his hand on a woman, bro. He said nobody ran on me. They making shit up. They hating on me. You see what I'm saying? Them niggas say, yo, show the receipt of the house. The nigga said, you don't own that house, nigga. Just like what me and you said, Hardy. You can't be $1 million house and have, you know what I mean, them old ass $1,000 cars in your garage. It don't make no sense.
Right.
That nigga paying $3,000 a month and $180 something. That nigga don't own shit, nigga. Them niggas expose you. Them niggas, you paying $3,000 a month just like me, but you talking about how I'm living. I'm paying even more than you. I pay way more than you. Yeah, okay, get some. I'm gonna get it on the computer, but yeah, I got some of this for y'all. This nigga right here said he never hit Miss Hardy. He never hit a female. Liar,
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I just can't believe I didn't hear, but you know, I be nosy, but I don't be too nosy, man.
Yeah. You didn't listen to the whole thing. But the nigga said, Hardy, the nigga said he never hit your girl, bro. The nigga said Tom Business making shit up. You hating on him. And
Remember, first, no, you gotta explain first. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he said,
but he's like, that nigga's a hater.
He's like, oh, I don't know who Tom Business is. Them niggas like, oh, you don't know? So how the fuck you know his age? He's like, oh, that old ass nigga. He's like, them niggas like, oh, you know his age if you don't know who he is. You see what I'm saying? And then them niggas start winning on him like, yo, we believe you hit that girl, nigga. We believe you got beat up. Everybody on the panel said, it's the niggas from the playroom that be saying that you got beat up. Everybody said he got beat up on that panel. Everybody said, my nigga Corner said it. Diva said it. You know what I mean? She said it. Yo, she man, bro.
And it wasn't just really no beat up, man. I kind of like cremated the nigga. Like I swear to God, man, my right hand up to the Lord right now, bro. I smacked that nigga one time. That nigga went straight to sleep, my nigga. I slammed that nigga on the ground. I punched him in his motherfucking face, in his fucking head, nigga. And I choked him the fuck out, nigga, all while I was on top of this bitch ass nigga. He didn't touch me not one time, my nigga, on my fucking children heartbeat, bro. I ain't got no fucking reason to lie about shit. And this nigga going around lying to other people's shit and they platforms, that should let everybody know how much of a liar this nigga is, and nobody cares about nothing. And I really don't want the issue to come on me. Yeah, like I was just talking to Town Bennett not too long ago, and I just literally before I came in here, and nigga on my life, I don't want this shit to just start niggas just point their fingers at me. They niggas start talking about Savage Gorilla, man. Yeah. Savage Gorilla just woke up a whole thing talking about y'all people, exposing what he did. This woman that showed, she done text when Eastwood and them baby died. She text Savage Gorilla that shit like, come on now, man. That shit is kind of deep, bro.
Though, right? Remember, no offense to you, man. You call Hardy a liar. And you asked Eastwood, and Eastwood told you on camera, because I was watching that live. Hardy's lying. But they went to a next community, take the baby picture up and said, they wish death on my baby. Them niggas said, you lying, take that baby picture off before I kick you out. Take it off.
And
they was showing a baby picture that the baby is not even here no more. They haven't even never even came in this stream world and showed the baby or talked about the baby.
Yeah, you fucking scum. You low life piece of shit.
Right.
Bro,
Yeah, no, you said it right. No, and I gotta stop you on that, TMG. That night, the other night, he let David in the stream, and they was just calling all of us low lives. We don't work. We don't do this. We don't got none of this. Let me say something to you, though, TMG. Let me say this as a man, from one man to another man. I respect anybody, my nigga, that come and build a business from ground on up. That take their time, him and his motherfucking wife, my nigga, and we don't never know how businesses will blow up. A lot of millionaires is out here started from a little bit of scratch, and they're millionaires now. So I don't know how can you even take something on somebody that's done built something that's serving the community food. Food. Right. This is highly important. That's what always be in demand. And when you got something going on, it's going to take years for you to see that real blossom. And you never know how it might just blow the fuck up. And somebody to be hating on somebody to say, oh, they started from this and they was there building up on it. They was moving this in. That's what people do when they start their own fucking business.
Right.
I gotta say it though, bro, because that kind of fucked me up. Because people was rearranging the story because there's thousands of people that did exactly what you done did and they're millionaires now.
Right. I know that.
You know what I mean, bro? That kind of fucked me up, bro, on my soul, bro. People can't get on here hating that hard and then expect for real people to be like, yeah, that's some real shit. They started their business and...
Let me show you something. Right? David, you can't Google him. You ain't never had a website. There's no way you could book him. You can't do nothing. You can't even see what 5-star or 2-star.
So you can. So when we did do that years and years and years ago, when we found out about David's shit, everything was all bad. They were saying that they were stealing TVs. They was leaving paraphernalia around the houses. They was stealing. They was not doing a right job. He had all bad views. And I used to show his views back in the day. You feel me? When a nigga did find out his little bullshit, little dumbass, little U-Haul company, he'd go rent a U-Haul just to move somebody out their house, and you're stealing, and you're doing a half-ass job. I've been seeing them reviews. We ain't got to worry about that shit.
They got to pay for the truck and pay the mover. So you got to pay for the truck. You got to pay for the weight, everything you move in there. You know what I mean?
And you got to pay the people who's also helping you.
Who's also
helping you.
Yeah. But he ain't never. You know what I mean? What type of star do you get? Because, dude, I'm at, as I said, a 4.9 star. So you let me know what's going on over here, sir, and I'll let you know what's going on.
That's nigga shit. It only go to 5.
So when I say to you, and I know people that's been around before us, not even close to that. So that's what you know. So no. You talking about how you gonna let somebody in your that said the last time somebody worked hard is on a slavery day, and you let that dude back in your life? Right?
Yeah.
No, I heard Savage Girl that said he quit. I don't know what happened. You know what I mean? He said he not fucking with no, and I think he's probably talking to everybody. Them niggas too. Leave his number if you're from the playroom. There's a lot of back stuff going on here that we don't know about. A lot of people.
He quit what? What you mean by that? He quit what?
Fucking with nobody from the playroom. No, if they got his number, deleted it. That's what he said.
Oh, well, kudos to him. Good. Thank the Lord. Move around.
I don't got his number. So he can't talk to me. I never had his number. He probably talking to Fly Snapper and all them waste bitches. I never had that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit. I don't know, man. He just did something the other night, though. That was critical. And I wouldn't expect people that fuck with them to say something, but they don't care. They look tonight. Whenever Eastwood turn the stream on, all he gonna do is say TMG this, Jay Hardy that, TMG that, Jay Hardy that.
Let's get into the video though. Now that we talk about it, we gonna get in here this nigga line up.
Yeah, do play that real quick.
Let's get into that. Since you want to say, we gonna show you how lie this nigga is. He lies about everything. He had the nerves. He say he never hit nobody. Nobody right now. Nothing like that happened. They're just making it up. That's
what Sagittarius do. I hope nobody really knows Sagittarius up in here like that. And I don't mean it to everybody, but Sagittarius take their lie and they take it a long way.
Damn, I'm a Sagittarius. Fuck, bro.
You're a
But you
Sagittarius.
sound like you're on a more real tip when you come here to talk to TMG.
Yeah,
You don't gossip. I don't really know, you know.
yeah. You don't get on. You don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no. I don't
You
know
might be
nothing about nothing.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't
he
know
don't get
nothing
into
about
her. You
nothing.
know what I mean, Hardy? He don't do all that. What up with it, Rice?
Well,
Yeah.
that lets you know who the offsprings be when they be doing all that fabricating with them zodiac signs that actually got real true proof on what that demon do to that person. And Sagittarius will carry a lie and go to extend the lie and then extend the lie some more for no fucking reason, just for no reason.
He said he ain't never hit the girl, and I'm like, whoa. But you're the same one that's bragging and showing her the ring. So I punched the girl in the face and I made her bleed. And you know what I mean? If you're doing something right, and you know other people don't like it, and you know, and that's what I said. That's when I said, niggas, people from the playroom, you guys, your conversation, you guys can't go nowhere with them. Okay, this nigga was getting choked. They call this nigga a grade 8 level nigga. That's what they call this nigga. A grade 8
Damn.
level. The lady, yo, what's her name said? Diva said, yo, my 8-year-old is in the gaming texter, and he has way more sense than you do. Bro, I was on the floor dying.
Yeah, because they can't hold no conversation, bro.
Conversation. It's true. Or you're 50 and you're telling somebody, I'm gonna fuck your bitch. I'm gonna fuck you. You 50, nigga.
Right.
Wow.
You running around saying, oh, I'm gonna fuck your bitch. I'm gonna take your bitch.
Right.
No, that shit wrong
And
as
then just
hell.
telling people all the time, older people that's older, go get some pussy. Go get some pussy. You can't say nothing else. The only reason why he can't say nothing else is because he don't know them people. So you already coming off bad when you don't know nothing about somebody. You can't say nothing about them. You don't know them. But when they already get whip of a person of who you are, then they got to start thinking, well, why are you over here? And what are you really trying to prove? And if you're coming like this and people already know who you are, what business do you have over here?
Hardy, that's what they said to him. They're like, why are you over here? That's what they said to the nigga. Why are you
right? See,
why are you
I
over
would
here?
have said the same. I would have said the same damn thing.
They asked that nigga, what? You can't handle what's going on over there? You see what I'm saying? Real shit. And
yeah,
bro, the same shit. You call this girl nigga, they call that nigga's girl. They say she's a bulldog, she's a 56-year-old grandma, and needs to go sit down and go take care of her fucking 12 kids instead of being on the shit. You know what I mean? Trying to be a young. My nigga, let me run this for you, my nigga. It was ridiculous. What's going on?
Please do that. Please do that.
What's going on? It was ridiculous, dog. Them niggas, bro. I said,
hey, roll a little 0.6 or something real quick.
Them niggas getting killed. You trying to say, oh, them niggas hating on me, but you know, Eastwood, you do know Miss Mama G knows Hardy, right? So if you try to make fabrication about Hardy, she gonna be like, that's misunderstood people. Cooling with the crew, that's how I know her. You know what I mean? Because I was a member of misunderstood community. And they used to always come up there and chop up game. I used to watch them. They don't talk about nothing like this, nigga. They talk about they got real points. Real fucking points. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nigga, they're not talking about some, I fuck your bitch or you're this or that or this. No, they're talking about some real shit, and it comes down to where they're not gonna let a nigga tell you I punch a girl in the face or a nigga dressed like a bitch and have him on the panel. They're not gonna
Yeah, bro. What's up with these cross-dressing ass nigga?
That's them niggas, bro. They have a nigga named Buck doing that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? They allow
like some
that
shit
nigga.
my little sister will wear the fuck, man.
That nigga's a weirdo, bro. Okay, here we go, Hardy. Here we go.
Funny ass shit.
Hardy, listen.
It looks like you got the old 1986 Scottie Pippen flat.
Listen to this weirdo.
I'm above and beyond light years, man. Of course, man.
No, 1 second. Let me say this, Hardy. Who said be above and beyond light years? That is Rufio fucking word.
Of course they be stealing. Of course, I heard. Let that shit roll. I heard.
Yo, why you going to other community and stealing Rufio's lingo, nigga?
They'll take every lingo over there. That's for sure. Roll that shit. Roll that shit.
Wow.
Of course they're gonna be mad at me, man. We don't run down on a 3.
You hear that?
Nigga, I would have been ran down up on, man. These boys way across the sector talking that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at that shit. That boy's 63 years old. If he run up on me, man, I'm gonna change his life. What is this boy?
Listen.
Come on, man.
Listen, Hardy. All of a sudden he don't.
You don't want to know who he is.
Right.
I know.
You hear that nigga Corner said? You know who he is. Stop acting like you don't know who he is. He was trying to act like he doesn't know what them niggas talking about. Oh, you ran down on him and how he punched Miss Hardy. He was trying.
TMG, let that shit roll, man. I get it. I hear it. Let that shit go.
Boy, 63 years old, boy. 63. That boy born in 1950 something. Man, I ain't got time for a nigga that's born in 1953 something. Why you on the internet?
That don't add up.
Yeah, the nigga say it don't add up.
Because you a hater. That's why you got that Scotty.
No, if a nigga was born in the 50s, he'd be 60. I mean, be 70 something damn near.
Well, that boy's 70 something, then, man.
He don't even know math. He don't even know math.
So why did you run up on the niece? I'm confused. You know what we talking about. You keep saying his age.
You're not that smart.
Hardy, you heard that? You're not that smart.
I know what I'm up here doing. I know what I'm doing up here, Trish. Get out of my business.
Shut up, Doug. You want me, Trish?
No, let me do. I got this, Trish. I know what I'm doing.
Trish, this boy got a Scotty Pippen avatar. It won't turn his camera on.
Why did niggas run down on you? My camera always on. I'm smoking right now. That's why my camera's not on.
Sitting in a corner right now.
Yeah, I'm smoking right now. That's why my camera's not on. And I definitely don't want to turn my camera on because a nigga is worried about my camera.
Right. That part.
It doesn't matter. Shut your sitting in the corner looking ass up, old night.
And you sitting over there looking like Stevie J. Like, shut your ugly ass up, old ass nigga.
Man.
I know you done sniffed the A-ball tonight. Fuck is you talking about? Where's Nina? Yeah, where's Nina? Where's Nina?
What happened, child? What happened?
Three over there looking like Stevie J off the powder.
Who popped out?
He said off the power.
I'm the powder, my nigga.
That sound like B-Way going in on his eye.
Yeah, that's yeah, that is.
Some nigga named Broadway.
You stopped it?
That boy said Stevie J off of Power. I'm crying.
Don't believe
They
that.
say they looking for 3
Hey, I can come over here and talk all type of shit to you avatar having all those niggas, man. Y'all some old second life looking ass niggas. I come over and tell y'all anything. I come over and say,
why you talking about what we is? You ain't addressing what's being said. I'm confused.
Right.
Avatar having ass over here. Man, I'm from a different cloth, man. Ain't nobody finna run up on me. Where I'm at, run up on me. I bet you gonna leave with one kneecap. Don't listen to these niggas, man. Y'all need some avatars over here. Y'all avatars. So don't listen to them.
Praying they don't listen.
Hey, how do you done did today?
Hey. Motherfucker, long like Mr. Whisper, but ain't turned her camera on yet. I bet she looked like a mumra with no mask looking at. JC.
Oh, what?
I know, that's not even funny.
Yeah, that shit ain't even funny.
We can't see her.
Where is Nina Bulldog face ass?
She wouldn't have her shoes up right
Nina somewhere eating dick right now.
You worried about Nina because you know I got prize winners over here. We don't have motherfuckers that look like jazz.
He said prize winners.
Oh, no.
Did you say my name?
It sounded like it.
Did you really say my name?
I told you he in love with you. Saying your name over there with people that don't even know you.
Yeah, I don't even know them. Right.
That's complete strangers, dude.
Old niggas out there.
That's like the most reset, dude.
What do they got to do with what we talking about?
I'm all about my money, man. I don't know.
Man, a nigga was finna smoke you earlier. Whenever that happened, a nigga was finna have you in the backwood.
In the backwood. In the backwood.
My nigga said they gonna have you on the backwood, nigga. Fuck out of here, man.
It ain't my fault. We come over here and talk about robots to you niggas, man. I'm screaming up there at all goddamn times. Now come over here with this motherfucking avatar.
His name was Town's Business. Town's Business.
That nigga's a hater, man.
you didn't know who he is.
Hey, he knows the
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
you didn't know who he is,
He
right?
don't even come in with his
Oh
now. He come
shit.
to the screen and cut that motherfucker off. But that boy's 65 years old. He hating on the 3. He wish he had my youth. He wish he had my venom, man. But you can't have my shit. I'm on another level for you, nigga.
My nigga, you old.
Still got my shit.
Boy, nigga, you old.
Yo, hey, them niggas hard
They
as 8, nigga. They're like
They
33,
caught,
35.
they
They're hard
caught
as 8.
that nigga old. Caught that nigga old.
When I come over here,
Social scientists, hit the panel. What you on cooling panel this morning? Hit the panel.
And they're about to expose him now. Watch this.
Everybody talking to your dumb drunk ass.
what? Man, I don't know what you niggas be talking about, man. These niggas be hating on
Ain't nobody talking to you. Shut the fuck up.
That nigga sound like King Jr.
Hey, why you got your avatar as Scotty Pippen, man? You
Address me as my name. If you see my pictures, that means you see my name down.
Man, I ain't trying to see you avatar. You got an avatar of a whole nother nigga, man. You's a big rapper. I don't want to talk to you. Boy, sit in the corner when you talking to me, man.
You the same nigga that sat on here and lost some pussy and lied about it too.
I'll take somebody said
You lie about every motherfucker.
I'll take your bitch, man.
Ooh.
I'll take your bitch and take the bitch that said,
You ain't took a female off her yet.
Ooh.
I don't need to.
What you gonna do? You gonna try to buy it or something?
That nigga say, you ain't take a female on this bitch yet.
Yeah, that's true. That's so true.
Yeah, it is.
have to offer a woman.
You worried about my wife? It's like that's.
I ain't worried about your wife. I probably can fuck up.
Listen, that's
Ooh.
Danny Glover. You worried about any, but you worried about me.
Yeah, what's going on? I can't deal with this hollering.
So when you on cooling panel, somebody pulled up looking for Eastwood?
I wasn't.
Let me think.
Deny.
Yeah, that's Diva, El Negro. I think that's Diva.
Look, shit past 4 in the morning. I'm writing this paper and I'm irritated. You gonna do this hollering? I gotta get from up here. Fuck this. Hold on, let me think, because it was a whole lot.
Let me get on your avatar. Another avatar. God damn.
Turn your fucking camera off then. Fuck, you're the only nigga with a camera on.
Yeah, you need to be an avatar too. Shit, we can all be avatars, man.
Yeah, that really don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
But man, I don't want to talk to no avatar. Man. Go on mute, man.
Why you old ass niggas be worried about what another nigga doing with their niggas don't have their camera on? You worried about why niggas have a certain picture they shit. Why are you worried about the niggas? Like you just said, I'm worried about your wife. So why you worried about a nigga?
Why?
Hey, listen. Shut up. That's all y'all old ass niggas do, trying to make a motherfucking speech up every time you talk. Shut the fuck up.
My avatar fired up.
Damn. Old ass niggas be embarrassing y'all motherfucking self on this bitch. Hold up, bro. Hey, social. Diva.
Yeah, Diva kills him. Diva. Shout out to Diva though. Shout out to Diva.
Hey, let's keep moving up here, man.
That's the loud. Oh, I know what it is. It went away.
Kill that nigga Diva.
You go ahead and put his drunk ass on this.
Yeah, baby. Y'all just don't understand. I'm so tired and I got writer's block right about now. I'm frustrated. But who would you say? Repeat that again. What y'all
It was a dude popped up on a cooling panel earlier today.
Yo, when he lies, listen, Hardy, listen.
Yeah, it was a dude popped up on cooling panel. He looked for Eastwood.
It faded out.
Did it freeze?
No, TMG trying to get it right.
Did you see that? Old lady. Looking stuff like an old AG.
Tip J, you know you on mute.
Yeah, I know, because I wanted you to hear. I wanted you to hear everything.
Exactly. Like you ain't making no motherfucking sense.
Everybody got avatars up there. I be so confused over here.
But that's your name.
Right. Right.
Now, Sasha, try it again.
Right. Get him, Diva.
Hey,
Get that nigga.
Hey, brother, good.
Okay, Kira.
I don't know what Diva got going on.
Sasha, is it
Alright.
everyone?
Nah, you good.
Shit, I got about 50, 11 million windows open trying to write this paper. I remember, what's the goon dude? Yeah, the dude, I remember the dude coming up there. He said,
right?
I remember the dude talking about, he said he got
What's up with
disrespectful
it?
wife
Mhm.
and some more stuff.
It was hey, that man got disrespectful with one of my kids, man. Showing my little young kid on the stream. But I don't go around crying.
He knows what the fuck is
Right.
going on.
Yeah, baby, that man ain't playing. He ain't, whoever that dude is, he said he ain't pretty much in till he find it. He's very upset.
But listen, what? It's been 4 years. It's been 4 years and he ain't walked up on a nigga. He talking about his wife.
Hey, baby, look. They just asked me a question. I remember it. He didn't even go into details about what the man said. But
He talking about my kids, but I'm not over here crying.
he said you wish death on his wife.
Listen, he talking about
And his wife wasn't even up here.
fuck a wife. He wish death upon my kids.
So,
I'm not here crying to y'all. I don't give a
Fuck the wife.
Yeah, Hardy, you hear that?
When he talks about my baby, when he talks about my baby, grown ass white woman, she talk her bullshit too.
Oh yeah,
No.
I heard this part.
No, that's a lie, Miss Eastwood. You need to tell them people what happened. Your baby died, and you try to hide it while you was talking shit about this man's wife, and then they found out that your baby was deceased. That's what this is. Don't go over there and tell people lie about people was wishing death on your baby. Nothing happened like that. Nothing.
Yeah.
Happened. That was a bold-faced fucking lie. You a whole liar, dude. You hear yourself lying, dude? You hear yourself lying? You hear yourself lying, though.
Stay lying.
And who the fuck in this world just comes out just wish death on a baby?
Yeah.
Who does that?
Who does that?
I hate your baby, nigga.
Right.
That's all they do is lie.
I hate you, baby.
Yeah, I heard that part, TFG. I know about that. I heard that for sure.
Yeah. And then they showed the picture.
This little baby
That's
right
when they
here.
showed the picture.
Yeah, that's when they saw the
And she
picture.
had to walk away after they was
Yeah.
like, just
Yeah, take the baby down, weirdo. Right.
How were they able to talk about a little?
Thank
How
you.
were they-
Come
how
on,
were they
yo.
able
My
to
nigga
talk
Loke is
about
on
a little
point,
if
dog.
you didn't
That nigga
involve
on point.
Because ain't no way they just had a picture of a little.
So I know that she's a hater, and I'm not about to. Well, you're a hater.
So and then look. They never not mentioned not one time that their baby is not here no more.
Right. And right.
They just went to a whole, just jumped to a whole nother subject.
Yeah, to a whole nother subject, and they went to a whole nother platform. But people been asking you, where's the kid? Y'all been showing the other little girl instead of showing, you know what I mean? But y'all showing other people and trying to convince other people that, oh, them niggas just jumped on your baby and start talking about it. No, you're disgusting, bro. Y'all niggas, that's why they punking and treating you like that. That's why your neighbors treat you like that, because you're a weirdo, dude. You're a weirdo. You were talking about that man's wife before he found out. You was wishing death and some businesswoman and everything. And talking about me when you came back out. Even when your baby passed away, 2 days later, you was on the shit talking about us, bro.
He talked about my mother.
Yeah.
He called my phone twice, not once but twice. He called me once when I was in Fresno, and then he called me again when we came back with him. Got on three-way, and him God said some real shit to me, and I spoke to him, and we said some real shit to one another. And then I think 2 weeks later, he started talking about my mama. I was like, what the fuck? It was maybe like a week later, maybe. I was like, damn. I said, I don't even know how to keep doing this type of shit though with this dude, man. This nigga is weird.
He only did that because he was drunk, like what them niggas said. They call him a drunk. And he only did that because, he had butt and paste stars in the back of his head. That's why he did that to you.
I'm gonna keep it real. I thought at that time, because him God stopped fucking with him for a while. Him God disappeared for some months. And I only thought, I said, man, him God, he know that nigga did some bitch ass shit. That nigga fall away from that nigga for that bitch ass shit. Mm-hmm. You can't call no nigga and call a nigga on three-way and we chop up game. And the nigga tell me how much he loved his mama and all this, how much he remember my mama doing all this on the stream, in our time, all this good stuff. And then 2 weeks later, nigga, you just jump right over and just start talking about my mama again. Like, nigga, oh my God. And then they baby pass, and then they don't tell nobody when they baby pass.
But they're on the next platform talking about it, that they wish death for my baby. Remember, you was wishing death on everybody talking shit about this thing. Oh, when Halloween come, Hardy, I'm gonna just like your mom. For Halloween, your dead mom and all that. Remember?
Right.
Remember
yeah.
You tell people that you was doing all that, and then you was wishing death on Miss Hardy and Miss Business before your baby got deceased. Did you tell them that? Because you didn't care. You was on here drinking Hennessy and all the hard liquor. You was puffing big blunt in front of the kid and holding the kid like this.
They don't even drink Hennessy.
Hey,
they be drinking champagne.
You know what I mean? Come on, bro.
Them niggas be drunk off some fucking champagne, dog. They don't drink no hard liquor no more. They be drunk as fuck off that bullshit, dog. They don't even drink Douce or nothing.
Yeah, they don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, why?
That's just their spirits coming out talking to everybody, and then trying to be friendly, and then start backstabbing people.
No, and this is what they did. And I'm gonna ask you, why didn't you invite Paystyles or Buttbuck over here? What happened? They would have roasted them niggas. The minute Buttbuck would have hit the panel Paystyles, they would have roasted them niggas. They would have kicked them niggas off the panel, nigga. But I told you, Paystyles, them niggas trying to get away. You know what I mean? You got dumb shit this morning, posting up my building. Nobody give a fuck about that, nigga. I'm all the way in Canada, nigga. You all the way in Fresno. Shut up. And you mad?
Right.
It's supposed to be a drug joke down there, but you get your hustle on. They just bagged a whole bunch of fentanyl and a whole bunch of cocaine off the street in Fresno. You know what I mean? I seen that shit like 2 days ago. A big drug rate down there. You nigga, them hustlers, y'all niggas better get you. You know what I mean? You better start hustling something. Probably do not hurt. You go hustle somewhere, move somewhere else. Because you ain't making no money. You ain't making no money. You like what Il Negro said. You gotta be a broke nigga if you can't afford to pay $25 for your screen yard. You know, next nigga screen yard posting up some shit. But yeah, let's roll the tape.
Because you even told me 3. I don't know why you.
My nigga, I do know you. This is not my first interaction with you. Trust me. You better. That's how I know you are an old drunk ass nigga.
I'm not drunk. Telling me what to do. I talk when I want to. It's 2:20, so I'm not drunk right now.
No, it's 4:20 where I'm at. That's why I'm smoking right now.
2:20. Hey, drunk shit. I'm not drunk right now because I don't come over y'all sector crying. I don't want to push it over here because I know haters when I see them.
Niggas sound hella dumb as fuck.
As fuck.
I don't come over here crying to y'all. He said this. Oh, you talking about me?
So how you want my hating on you if I ask you a question about how you were involved?
Hating on me.
Same bitch from the other night. Oh, drunk ass nigga.
Right.
Is that the same bitch from the other night? Why that bitch looks so different? That's
definitely the woman you was trying to get at.
Oh, here we go.
You need to put that on,
That nigga killed that bitch right here.
Hear me out, Hardy. Listen to Miss Eastwood this girl is a slew, right?
Let that shit go. This is the part right here.
Hold on.
Is the part.
I gotta say this. Before that, she was trying to fuck Dogface 2 nights before that. You went the next
I know.
trying to fuck her next nigga.
Wow. Nina, the side of the motherfucking StreamYard.
You can't make this up.
I love my baby's mama. I never let her go.
Let Nina talk.
It ain't no fucking way. That's that same woman right there. It ain't no fucking way. If that's the same fucking woman, I gotta do some rethinking. That bitch had me tricked. On my fucking soul, I did not know that woman looked like this. What the fuck? I can't. Go find a wig. What the fuck am I looking at?
Go here, bitch.
Oh, fuck no. Put the wig back on or something. I don't know what the fuck you had on the other night. That was your Halloween outfit.
Ooh.
I can't believe this. I'm fucked up. I feel like a goof.
You ain't got no pussy in your corner looking at.
Rice, you gotta do something shorter.
Yeah. Get my nigga corner though. I'm not talking to you.
You ain't got no pussy at all.
I'm trying to fuck somebody's grandma, man. I did not know that bitch was like
Yo, Fato is crazy. Fato is crazy though. I can't lie.
That's who I want to talk to.
So listen.
This type of shit what happen when you come on here and be disrespectful. You want to sit over there with your camera on, have your woman all walking around and shit.
Right, trying to sell some pussy.
Scotty Pippen avatar. I ain't worried about you at all.
I ain't saying nothing about her though. I'm talking about your old drunk ass. I don't have a problem with Nina. I have a problem with you.
Okay, because he's a hater.
Nina's cool. You're a drunk.
Man, she know how to do makeup like a motherfucker.
It's impression.
Make some YouTube videos.
Right.
Of course, man. It's instant hate, man. I know.
Asked me what was my first impression of him when I saw him.
I'm asking. I'm worried about your first impression. You's a man.
That's crazy.
Impression is, but go ask your bitch if you have.
What happened?
Wow.
It's just probably some materialistic guys How could a nigga that get on the internet like you make her happy all the time?
Right.
And then what the fuck?
You know,
If it's not by ain't doing it, best believe.
Oh my God. Listen.
Best believe that granny again. Fuck that granny. Put all that makeup on. She turned from 56 to 3rd. Granny definitely getting fucked.
Hell, man. I'm above and beyond all.
Say, what type of makeup does your bitch use? I need to buy some. I need to get my bitch some. What type of makeup is that? Bring us to your bitch room. We need to see your bitch makeup palette. We need to know.
We have to spin cameras around, man.
That bitch must have some good shit.
Hey, listen. Boy, you man. I know
I need to take some notes.
So I want you to see.
Yeah, he do.
Right.
He take notes from everybody.
He does.
What type of style you on, boy? I need to put this shit around here, man. I don't know what type of style y'all.
Why the fuck is you talking to me and I ain't saying shit? I'm on mute.
Right.
I'm not talking to you. Address the person that's talking to you right now.
Long in the motherfucker, pussy wet in the motherfucker.
Address Enrique. Don't address me.
Right. So why y'all ain't on Jazz Home, man? Y'all not up on me because y'all can see her avatar of her feet. Bitch ain't never turned her camera on, but y'all on me. Look, I mean,
why you not addressing this man that's disrespectful?
Right.
Because he's a bitch.
Right.
That's why you ain't got no dick over there.
This man, you nigga over there. Having your old lady.
Yeah, you just sit here let this. We know what Jazz look like.
You know what, Jazz? So why y'all ain't no
Right, we know what Jazz look like.
This
Why
nigga
you ain't trying to fuck these
this
avatars?
saying her is this
Why you ain't trying to fuck these
that's your
things?
old lady.
Get the fuck up out of here, man. Y'all niggas funny up over here.
You were trying to get a woman out there.
Anybody fucking? Let me turn my avatar on.
Man, I'm fucked up. That bitch was just light skinned.
Him owns the avatar having ass.
That bitch was just light skinned the
I
other
can't
day.
wait till you say all the kids wake up and beat your ass.
Man, I know you.
That bitch a fucking magician. How the fuck that bitch go from light skin to brown?
I know you ain't got no pussy.
How was that bitch just light skinned though? I'm fucked up by this.
So go back and rewind.
Granted turned light skinned. How the fuck Granted go light skinned?
God damn it, it's good. Except in the moment. Show me any pussy you got up over there. Both of you
man, put Granny in the straight. Granny, how the fuck you go light skinned?
right now.
Granny,
show me anything.
How the fuck did Granny go light skinned like that?
Yo, listen, bro. That nigga killing that bitch.
Man, Granny was just light skinned, man. Granny was light skinned and she was looking 30. Now she begged to fix it.
There should be no bitches over there.
Show pussy.
Oh,
y'all don't show pussy because the three come over here with his camera.
I'm fucked up by that shit.
Why y'all don't show y'all pictures over here? Got his camera on. That's why y'all.
Like, I've been tricked. Like, I feel kind of retarded. That bitch was just light skinned. Come to find out, and Granny.
If she look like Liar from back in the day, you ain't in that pussy. Hey, long leg, you know you ain't got no dick over there. Your stomach ass, your pussy right now. Long leg, your stomach and your ass, your pussy right now.
Why do he just keep talking and yelling though? What the fuck?
We gotta find that pussy long way. Shit your ass up.
Like, he's so slow, bro. He's so slow, bro.
That's Rob Brack's long lost brother, cause he act like Rob Brack.
Right.
And he's not drunk on no drugs.
Rob Brack
Hey, get that nigga, Diva. Get that nigga.
Rob Brack for
You from
real.
Southern California?
They not like us.
Hey, man, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Them kids want you to shut the fuck up. Let the fucking kids eat.
He getting punked all over the place.
Granny, shut your old ass up. It's 4 in the morning, bitch.
How you doing?
Fuck, man, the kids trying to fucking sleep through Halloween. At 4 in the
You
morning.
got a pussy over there. You
Boy, by book, you know what I'm saying?
horny over there looking at Daddy Long Leg.
Man, I'm fucked up thinking about
That shit not even funny.
It's not even funny. Right.
Hey, you were nice over there, but
They killing him. Hardy, they roasting
no,
him.
it's not even like
I know.
Why you look at Avatar? No pussy getting ass. Avatar looking ass. Puerto Rican
Come on,
ass.
man, you 50-something. You talking about no pussy get. Come on.
Right.
Sit your the blood clot. Actually, stand the fuck up. Straight. Just a little bit. I can't stand these old motherfuckers, dog. You old motherfuckers. This bitch catfish me. That bitch light skin. You eyebrows and shit. I was trying to fuck Granny. Granny looks so good. Fuck Granny. Come to find out, this shit was a fucking illusion.
You ain't got
Man, sit your old ass the fuck down talking about some pussy. Shut the fuck up, please.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Yo, Hardy, that nigga try to sound like you, my nigga. He try to sound like you, but get some
about
pussy.
some pussy. Sit your old ass the fuck down.
Jump rope over here.
Fuck. I can't wait till your old ass get a fucking blood clot. That old ass bitch gonna turn light skin and get fucked up.
I can't wait till you get some pussy.
God damn, Rice, come on, man.
Shut the fuck up. Get a fucking bingo board. Get a motherfucking bingo board, get some fucking dominoes, and get the fuck off the internet. Sit your stupid ass down.
Man.
Pussy man, show this old ass motherfucker. I can't stand these old motherfuckers on this bitch. Motherfuckers hit their midlife crisis. Come on, man. You're lonely. These old ass motherfuckers don't let the kids fucking sleep. What the fuck did the kids do? Throw up, let's go. Give y'all some fuck. Come over here, I'ma hype you niggas up. Every time I come over here, let the fucking kids sleep. Shut the
You
fuck
said
up.
what?
All your fucking kids sleep. They got about 12 kids in that bitch.
Right. In a 4-bedroom. In a 4-bedroom.
Over here, I want to see some pussy with you niggas. So if I don't see pussy with you niggas, stand the fuck up. I want to see some pussy with y'all niggas, man. Every time I come over, I don't see no pussy. I know I'm winning, nigga. Y'all don't have
Wow.
Jay,
Wow.
about that shit. That bitch had a waist train.
Wow.
That bitch had a compression suit on. Yo, hey, Bata, what the fuck? Nah, for real, yo. That bitch belly was just hanging. All type of shit. That bitch did not have no belly, and that bitch was light skinned.
Right.
Come on, man.
That bitch got a strap. Right. Get that nigga Fato.
Granny catfish, man. Yeah, she was shaking ass, no belly moving.
Kill that nigga.
Get that nigga Fato.
Come to find out, that bitch tucked in, squeezed all type of shit.
Yo, waistband and all that shit.
I really fucked up. That shit was light skinned. And now she not.
My nigga business was good in the building.
So next time Granny come here. So next time I come here, y'all better have Granny, come here with that fucking hunchback you got, bitch. I'm going to bed with this bitch catfish me. Fuck, I'm trying to fuck Granny. I done took Granny clothes off. The belly would have popped out. That big ass belly popped out. I'm like, Granny, what the fuck? All these wrinkles just came out of nowhere. That bitch got a light skinned face and a brown belly. Why is this bitch suit on? I'm like, Granny, hey man, oh shit. Well, hey, so that's why y'all niggas got avatars. Y'all niggas, these old motherfuckers, y'all, they fucking me up on this bitch.
Right.
Y'all never want to get old. Y'all on here all day, see no money. I'll be on here like the fucking kids sleep, dog. You steady hollering about some pussy. I get money and pussy. Money and pussy. You don't get mad. All right, use your money to buy something you can put in your fucking mouth to close that bitch. I'm gonna tell you, avatar niggas. If y'all stop hanging on this motherfucker all day, stop worrying about who said what, who said this, that nigga, which car said that, Flip Loke said this. Man, what the fuck is this old bitch talking about?
Now, first of all, nigga, practice what you preach. Don't go to a next community and tell people, oh, they hate on black people all day. Practice what you preach. Because that's
and please. Yeah, man, we pause that. That's, man.
Especially if you're over there with David City of Trees that said that your bitch ass would only worked hard during slavery.
Right.
And you over there siding with the shit.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. Oh, shit. That shit is fucking nerve-wracking.
Yeah, yo, man, you over there and got toast, yo. Everybody know your girl's a hoe, my nigga. Everybody talk to her like the same way.
Oh, she could have chewed it up at the end.
Yeah. She was poking her ass out, my nigga. She poked, and that's when they start winning on her. She trying to.
Cause she always do that. She runs that nigga. Everybody should see that. She runs that nigga. She's the pants in the house.
Oh, Hardy, you done messed the video up a little bit. Y'all should listen to the rest of it. I want to go say.
We're gonna listen to it. We got.
Keep that shit pushing, shit.
It's real simple. It's real easy. Man, I hope them kids and whoop your fucking ass. I see kids in that bitch twice your size. I hope they wake the fuck up and beat your ass. Man, you steady holler about some pussy. You old as a bitch. You finna fucking die. You holler about some pussy.
Right.
Come on, man. Wait, where the fuck am I at, bro?
Right.
Where am I at, bro? This motherfucker finna be 60. Talking about pussy, no pussy.
Right.
Man, bitch, your bitch ass finna get to a fucking hospital, bitch. Come on, get some pussy. Man, shut the fuck up. Get your fucking heart rate monitor, bitch. Go take your fucking blood pressure. Shut your old ass the fuck up. Why y'all ain't got what's wrong with these old people, man? Why y'all ain't got fucking granted? I'm fucked up about granted. Me too. I'm not worried about you.
It's crazy
I'm
because
worried about me, but I'm worried about y'all. Man, you old as fuck with them little ass chains, bitch. Go play in Tracy. You're gonna be 60, and all you got is some little ass chains.
right, nigga get a big chain, nigga.
Come on, man. How much them fucking chains weigh, man?
Right.
Little ass chains. Sit your stupid ass down. Go get fucking granted. Go get fucking granted, man. Middle of the ball chain. You shut your old ass the fuck up. Come on, man. Shut your old ass the fuck up. Generic ass jewelry. Man, it's made jewelry. Man, they made your shit and they made a billion others. Everybody got one. Shut your old ass the fuck up. Almost broken back trying to show them motherfuckers. Screaming with no pussy, man.
Hey, you got all this crazy. You got all this.
Oh, Saturday, man. Hit the like button, man. We in the building, man. Hit the like button.
You got that motherfucking bitch sitting in the back of the class at the bottom row on your Come on, man. You sitting in the back row at the bottom.
You put all them things together.
Hit the like button.
This bitch had fucking 30 grams. 30 grams of 14 kilograms.
That nigga said you got 30 grams of jewelry on.
Why the fuck does your old ass want to see us? Your old ass, you want us to see you before you fucking die, you old bitch. We're never gonna remember you. We are not gonna remember your old ass. All right, I want to turn your camera on, show me some pussy over there, so I can take the man. Bring the fucking granted, man. I need to take bitch.
If this not taking no L, then I don't know what the fuck taking the L is. I just don't know.
Big fucking L, my nigga.
This thing ain't got no wordplay. He ain't got no game. He keeps saying the same thing. He repetitive about the same bullshit. Can't top do with nothing. This is sad.
Sad as hell.
But he ready to talk about you and me though tonight.
Right.
Man, what the fuck? Man, take the head off, bitch. I see the balls fight. Come on, man. You got your shit. Come on, man. Your shit great. Get your old ass off this bitch. Get your old ass off this bitch.
One side is gray. One side is gray.
Who we talking to?
You?
All motherfuckers just want to be seen and heard.
Right.
Yeah, we know you exist, old bitch. We can't wait till you don't exist. You old ass bitch. Come on, man. What the fuck? You fitness something.
Right.
This is what you want to do.
Right.
This is what you want to do.
Right.
Right.
Right. Right. Right.
Show me your mama. Where your mama at? Come on, man. Show me your mama. I'm finna fuck your mama and I'm finna fuck Granny. Granny do got a pot belly. I'll still fuck Granny.
Oh, God, yo.
Don't be sad about the shit.
Oh, God, yo.
I'll still fuck Granny. Yo, fuck a pot belly. What? I'll fuck the pot belly. See, big?
Wow.
Granny still got that.
Wow.
That shit might be permanent, but I don't get no fuck.
Oh, my God, yo. Oh, my God, yo. Oh, my God.
Hey, I'm a top billing ass man. Midlife crisis, dog. So that's why you see it with the avatar. You know this nigga's bro. You know this nigga's on my dick. So he's me. Big rider ass big. Big rider 101. Boy, I'm another type of nigga. You know this nigga dick right. First he was Scotty Dick. Now he's the 3 though.
Man, it's 4 in the morning. You 57 talking about dick.
Right.
86 inches.
Well, Scottie Pippen is number 33.
Yeah, I'm a 33. 86 inches, $1 million house. Shut your motherfucking broke asses up, nigga. Hey, you can goo-goo, ha-ha, laugh all day. I bet you I got more money than you and this nigga fit together. Together.
$1 million house.
I got more money than you and you put together.
Little ass fucking chains
Right.
and them old ass cars.
Right.
Do not believe your bitch ass.
Right. Thank you. That's what I said. Thank you. Thank you, Fato. Thank you, Fato. That's what I said. That's what I said.
And a $600 chain on.
Right. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. What are you talking to? Get the fuck out of here, boy.
All them chains, little ass bitch.
Right. Fuck out of here.
Shit is motherfucking.
All them chains are little as a bitch.
$1 million house, man.
Them chains little, you little. Your fucking bitch big though.
Nigga screaming with no pussy, no chain, or no money.
It's 4 in the fucking morning. Let me put on my little ass.
Right.
4 in the morning, you screaming with no pussy.
Let me put on my little ass chains. It's 4 in the morning. Your kids sleep. And you hollering about some pussy. Turn your camera on. I want to see everybody on the internet.
Tomorrow, you gonna be back at this shit in the morning. Still with no money, still with no pussy, and still yelling in the morning.
What's going on, Bron? Yeah, boo. Eastwood, boo. What's going on, Bron?
You gonna be sitting there with them little ass chains on, talking about go get you some pussy.
Right.
And you fucking old as fuck.
Right.
Okay, I don't argue with talk ass niggas, man.
Oh, Joe McQueen, what's going on, family?
What the fuck? You had generic jewelry on. You had generic jewelry on. Nothing custom made. Everything out the middle of the mall. You calling us broke. Man, I'm willing to bet money that is not your fucking house. I'm willing to bet money. Them little ass chains you got and them old ass cars you stung with.
Ooh.
You don't got one new fucking car. You got little ass chains.
Right.
Talking about I'm in $1 million house.
Right.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Right. Dude, your car is not even $10,000.
It ain't no fucking way. The man's not mad.
I'm in California, nigga, where the grass is greener, nigga. I don't know.
I'm willing to bet even extra money. That shit is not your house.
So listen, man, I'll clown your ass right now.
Man,
So
go get the fucking deed. Go get the fucking deed, old bitch. Go get the motherfucking deed.
Listen, so let's show some money right now. How much money can you show? Let's
No, look, Hardy, look at this. Look at this. Hardy.
I know.
When Fata told him to go get the stuff to prove the house, he went to the money game, right?
And he ain't pulled out a single dollar.
Yeah. And then didn't do nothing. Didn't show no ownership for the house. But these motherfuckers, you don't own shit, nigga. You pay $3,000 in rent and you pay $180 for everything else. Cut it up. Shut the fuck up. Let's go.
You know, I show dollars too. So how much you want to show right now? Let's go. Should I
start? Show all the fucking money, old bitch. Put all your little ass chains on and go get all your fucking money.
Yeah, listen, I'm in California, man. So,
He sound fucking stupid.
Dumb and slow.
Go get all your fucking money, you old bitch.
Right.
Hold on. Let's go dollar for dollar. Do you want
to go get all your motherfucking money, and while you at it, go get granted too.
So listen, I will stun on you so hard, little boy.
Man, come on, old bitch.
Stall you? Stall you? What do stall you mean?
Right.
Go get all your fucking money.
This nigga, hey, do y'all see he's starting to slow down now because I'm talking about money.
Man, go get all your
What?
He's not even slowing down. He's not even slowing down. What are you talking about?
Eastwood scared. Eastwood scared.
Oh, hey, listen. Let me know. Fato never slowed down, nigga. The nigga just went harder on this nigga. He never.
Yeah, I know.
He never. So I don't know what he talking about. The nigga asked you to get the ownership, get Granny to get the ownership to prove that you say you own this shit. And what do? You start talking about money, and you still ain't never got the money. Shut up.
Never.
This nigga talking about Granny, so let's talk about it. Let's talk about money, nigga. Come to my level.
Man, go get all your motherfucking money, you old ass bitch.
Right.
Listen, I will get $100. I bet you can't show me $2.
Man, go get all your motherfucking money.
Wow. I Are you hearing this?
I'm gonna go get him. Come on, man. Stay
Wow.
the dude with 6 tiny ass chains on. Hey. So when I first came on, man.
He said, "I'll show you $100. I bet you can't show me 2."
Right. Wow.
Oh my God.
I'm on another type of level, broke boy. You broke. Man, that is not so fucking shit.
Right. Right.
That's not your shit. I do not believe a motherfucker with 6 tiny ass chains and old ass cars talking about this my $1 million house.
Right.
Man, that shit might be grand as shit.
Right. But y'all playroom niggas do that. Y'all believe it. Y'all believe everything this nigga dumb at. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can't come on our level with conversation. You see what I'm saying? Because y'all don't know. Yeah, y'all listen to the dumb shit. Y'all, some of y'all, I'm not gonna say every playroom, but some of y'all like the Savages, the Buck, you know, who are the Pay Styles and everybody else, and all y'all other ladies out there that think, oh, nah, them niggas going over and they don't even act the same way when they go to the community. They denying I punch Miss Hardy in the face. Denying it. But you want to hear admitting this shit on this community. Bitch.
Right.
Fuck out of here.
Right.
Bro. Lame, bro. None of y'all niggas. That's why I be on your niggas like that. Because y'all lame. Y'all can't talk to me. No life. After this life or the next one.
No, it might be grand and shit, but it's not your shit. Granny got that $1 million makeup collection. Hey, hold on. This shit might be grand. Stop yelling on some real shit.
He killing Eastwood off. He killing him off.
Killing him, dog. He killing him.
Bitch. I don't have to get all my money for you. Man, go get all the fucking money, bitch. I done told you. This boy screaming.
Hey, he bunking the shit out of me.
Bunking them, both of them, just killing them, my nigga. He killing them. Yo, listen, Hardy, Hardy, right? You see how you remember the Chinese, right? When they walk you outside, you and your girl, and line you up and they'll start shooting you and throw you in the trenches, nigga. That's what they did to that nigga over there.
Listen,
that's crazy work.
You dig what I'm saying? You don't even know who I am. I don't think you know who I am. So bow down to your emperor, bitch.
What?
What?
Got this dumbass looking avatar.
Oh my God.
Thick looking ass with a 0.59% behind them. We use a scrub.
That's not even funny. That's
not funny at all.
That's not funny.
Man,
that's not funny.
Go get this fucking money, bro?
Right. Where the money at, bro? Where the money at?
Like that. If I show you money, man, go get the fucking money, you old ass bitch. You doing all this thing. You ain't gonna go get no money. And listen, PP boy, show me a bitch, man.
Oh, here, no, we back to the girl. We're back to the girl. No, we back to the girl. Oh my God.
Hold up, Jay.
Oh my God. Listen, bro. I'm disowning this nigga. I'm disowning this nigga. And if anybody asks me, I know this nigga. I don't know this nigga. I swear to God, I don't know this nigga.
How y'all think I'm in, man?
He called that nigga PP boy.
Right. Sound like Savage. How the
fuck do I respond to PP boy?
Right.
So, 50, so I look that old? 50? Damn, 50.
Listen.
Come on, y'all. You old as the motherfucker. You look like you finna fucking die.
Listen.
Listen, my nigga, hey, on the real, I don't even smoke weed, yo.
Listen.
I don't even smoke weed. I'm far from.
Now he bowing down.
Listen. I know from California, older niggas.
I don't do no drugs. I don't smoke no motherfucking weed.
Oh,
bowing down.
Oh my God.
Womp womp womp.
Come get y'all man.
Like we had saw you drinking on the fucking camera.
Right, liar.
I get my drink on, but nigga, I'm not 50. I don't know why y'all niggas hating over here. Congratulate the Think that midlife crisis. The bitch think he 20.
Right, and he think he.
The bitch think he 20.
Right.
Right.
I know. My nigga Fato said it's been like.
But it's funny, they get to see that shit over there hella easy, but motherfuckers been around here for years, can't see this shit.
Can't see it. They can't see it. They can't see it.
You better put some respect on town business name, nigga.
Right. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Get that nigga Diva.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, what's his ass is running like a fucking track star shit.
Listen, y'all niggas, y'all
Yeah, you
get rid
running
of that page.
Let's go.
With haters, man, when they don't have.
Anyway, I'll be a hater all goddamn day long, and what? Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Right.
Fuck up. I'm like Bato on this one, and I normally don't agree with Bato too much. Shut the entire fuck up. Take that Timu jury off. Go get your goddamn old ass keeper, because she ain't nothing but your nurse aide. Go do something with yourself. Go with your California with the grass.
I had to give Diva the lighter. I gotta give her the lighter.
Hell, the fuck ain't number this nurse thing shit. Hey man, Bato said, what a grandma man. Bato said he want to
Shout out to Cooley for sending me the link.
Go get grandmama. Yeah, you been sitting around off at the mouth. Go get grandmama. Somebody's grandmama. Go get somebody old mama. At least there was one person. Anyway, damn, dude.
That's crazy. Not even the females. Like,
do you eat wood chips? Did you used to chew on chalk and yellow crayons when you was young?
You dumb dog. You slow. Yo, she hitting you.
Just from eating on that badass lead paint when you were growing up. God damn. Listen. You got brain damage, don't you?
You slow, my nigga. You slow, dog. I told you was slow. I told you was fucking slow.
You all upside your head. What's wrong with you, dude?
Somebody can translate.
Stop playing in the desert at 2 in the morning. Hell, go in the house.
In the black man.
You need to wash your damn blankets. I bet you got bed bugs and shit, don't you? Bees and lice and gnats flying all around your house. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Nobody's
I see why you over there in the goddamn gaming sector. Hell, my baby play the game, but hell, she got better sense to you.
Nah, Diva. This nigga came late. He not even over here like this. We don't fuck with this nigga. And misunderstood. Tracy, y'all watching? Y'all know. Y'all never see this nigga on my panel. We don't fuck with this nigga. Diva, we do not fuck with this nigga. You know what I mean? My nigga right here, that's the nigga who brought him in. Already. He was, you know what I mean? That's the nigga who made him famous. Real shit. The fuck? You all right with this nigga? This nigga is not in the gaming texter. You know what I mean? He comes and he does dumb shit. He talks about females, beating up females, talk about kids, and all this other weird ass stuff that he's doing.
And trying to get people fired from jobs.
Right.
Well, we're gonna make an example out this nigga. I told that nigga I was gonna use him for content. Hey chef, drop my link.
Right.
Yeah, it's my
Take them damn thick. Why you got on glasses at nighttime? How the hell you gonna see? Why you got on night glasses? Why you got on sunglasses at night? Why you got on sunglasses at night?
That's crazy. And he didn't even have on no glasses.
You ain't got no avatar picture up. Don't nobody want to see your damn face. We can see all in the back of your damn throat. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Where your aid at? It's time you take your bed. Where your aid at? Where the fuck is your aid at, nigga?
Listen.
Where is your anytime change your socks? You done had them socks on 3 days in a row, ain't you? Ain't your feet stinking?
I don't know what's going on.
What the hell is going on, dude? It's time to eat crackers. Didn't you hear your age? She calling you in there so she can give you morning meds. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It is sad.
You used to wear a yellow helmet or a brown helmet when you rode the short bus.
He said if you wore the yellow or the brown helmet.
Single file line down the hallway.
That's just a dud.
I mean, it just don't make
But they just know this nigga so much and they don't even know him. That's crazy.
We don't need none of them motherfuckers.
This is sad.
We don't give a damn about that Timu jury you got on.
Timu jury.
Like that old woman for Bato.
This one black people ass shit.
You still can see the back of your throat.
Always hating on another
You
black
still ain't changed the song.
You hear that, Hardy?
Always hate on another black man. You always hate on another black man.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
You always hate on another black man. That boy ready to cry.
Oh my God. Let's talk about it. So, right, to the people that are trying to order, you have a friend in Buffalo, Eastwood, that try to call me, but people are hating on other black men. You motherfuckers all the way in Cali. Hating on my
No. Hold on, TMG. that was a cop out.
Right.
That was a cop out. Ain't no way that's supposed to be your defense mechanism. And you supposed to say, you always hating on a black man. You might as well started crying, nigga. You hate on everybody over here, nigga, and we black men, but you let a punk ass Mexican go in there that's gonna call me a nigger, they'll call you a nigger, and you still let this nigga in your platform and he just sit there and talk about all black people and you don't say nothing.
Mhm.
This nigga's a bitch ass Ethiopian nigga. I swear to God, that's his problem.
Ethiopian is lying. I don't think
Nigga's a bitch ass Ethiopian. Fuck that nigga probably what. He went over there and got him. They handed that shit to him.
Yo, they took turns on that nigga. They were on a train on that nigga, my nigga. They were on a train on that nigga. They took turn on him, bro.
Yep, they passed him around for sure. For sure.
And that's what they do. Look, trust me. Yo, Tom Bison will tell you that's what Kimmy does. That's what Tracy does. That's what Miss like when you go to their panel. That's what they do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so they know what they're doing. It's not like you're talking to some level education nigga like Savage or Paystyles or butt nigga. No, you gotta know how
They
to
know
talk.
they're talking to a retardo person.
That's some real shit, Iceberg Slim. Hey, that's some
Like I
real
said,
shit. That nigga copped out from that woman. You can't say that.
She killed him, bro. She killed him. She had that nigga begging for mercy. Yo, bro, you understand, bro? It's a nigga who came in and saved his ass.
God damn.
It ain't even.
They didn't save him. They didn't save him. I know, but he thought he was gonna get saved. Hey, Tom Business, he thought he was gonna get saved.
You always talking about a black man.
Some brown beans and chunky. We want some beef and chunky. We want some pork and chunky.
Yeah, go get us some pork chops and chunky.
We want some pork chops and chunky. You ask your age because she cook us some pork chops and chunky.
That's so good.
It's so good.
I ain't black. I'm Keith Conte.
That's why you.
I'm Keith Conte. I ain't black.
Quinta Conte, nigga.
I'm Keith Conte. Look at my picture. You see my
Quinta
face?
Conte, nigga. You know who that is?
You see my face on my
Come on,
avatar?
nigga.
Hey, Cali,
Do you see my face on my damn avatar?
can we mute?
No, goddamn it, we done listened. I done sit and listened to
He said, can we mute? He want to mute the lady? That's where she be at all the time, being cool? Want to mute her? Who he think he is?
Stop eating the goddamn coffee grinds and hell, drink the coffee, nigga. Don't nobody give a damn. Jazz don't want you. Why is you out? You don't talk to me, right? No, Jazz don't want you. Jazz said she don't. She don't talk to people across the border. She ain't trying to get deported. Jazz said she don't want to get deported. She don't want to get deported.
Missing your old ass.
Jazz said you got roaches. She don't want to fool with you. She don't want to fool with you.
Yo, Devo was having fun, dog. Too
and
easy.
do you get a check on the 3rd of the month?
Third.
You gotta pay your way.
Oh God.
He said he get a check on the third. What this nigga finna say tonight? Oh my God.
Yeah, Diva killed him.
Yo, Diva killed him, my nigga.
She killed him.
He killed him.
Yeah.
Over there no more.
Yo, she killed that nigga.
He can't wait to talk about you. Everybody in here. Just everybody in here.
Look, Bato, I was giving you a break because you were weighing his ass down.
Right.
No, you did that shit. You fucked him up.
Yeah.
So that nigga no longer part of the playroom the way she did him. We can't
Don't be done with part of the
we don't get done like that.
No, all to find out what.
You got no money.
You have to go what? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm already certified.
Do you eat Scooby-Doo snacks? I got some Scooby-Doo snacks. You want to see? I got some Scooby-Doo. I'm going to show you my Scooby-Doo snacks.
Mark in the driveway. Start putting in the driveway. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I ain't. It's too hot.
She brought you some doggy
You
treats.
might as well just slam
She
your
brought
head
you
on
some
that
doggy
fucking
treats, nigga. She brought you some. Yo, hey. Yo, she had me on the floor rolling, dog.
Just slam your head on that bitch.
I ain't gonna stand nothing on nothing. I need y'all to get y'all shit right. Hey, maybe I can speak to y'all. Y'all to get your maybe I can talk to y'all. Stop being this motherfucker all day. Get y'all money up. Maybe you can be able
What?
Right.
Yeah, who wants the little ass chains like you?
Right. That part, Pato. That part.
Little ass chain, no fucking
Y'all be up on this motherfucker all day. All you niggas stay bullshit all day. Don't want to get that money.
How would you know we on her all day if you not on her all day?
Right, that part. Shut your dumb ass up.
Then I tell you I'm gonna show you some Scooby Doo snacks. Let me show you my Scooby Doo snacks. Hey, look, I got some Scooby Doo snacks for you.
They done shut him all the way down. He can't say a fucking single word.
Right.
It's called content. Niggas using you for content.
What time do y'all go on recess so I can meet you outside with these Scooby Doo snacks?
Damn.
I got some for you and Shaggy.
Oh, Shaggy. Hey, Shaggy.
Yes, she do. When she be giving you a bath, does she stick
I'll
her
be
thumb
back,
up?
fellas.
I don't know. Hey, how many times did you give a fun bath today? How many times did you eat? Do she use soap or dishwashing liquid?
Right.
You know, some folks say use dishwashing liquid. If you run out there, use washing powder. You might have white streaks on your booty, but use washing powder. That's what those folks used to do.
She is killing that nigga.
Too easy, my nigga. Too easy.
You know you can wash your clothes in dishwashing liquid too, don't you?
God damn. Hey. Well, hey, I'm finna keep watching though, but I'm out of here though, y'all. And I'll catch y'all, all right, man. But I'm gonna keep watching though, bro. I gotta eat and you feel me? So I'll see y'all.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Keep that shit rolling though, TMG. Keep it going. All right.
With your nurse today. Don't get off the subject. So we still waiting on that old woman. Go wake that motherfucker up.
Yeah, wake her ass
Go
up.
get grandmama up. She done fell asleep on the toilet. Go get up off the toilet. So she ain't walk through there. I ain't seen her. Go get your aid up off that toilet. She probably in that sleep.
Hey, right, this is crazy.
I bet you she in that sleep. She probably
She probably asleep.
I'm telling. I'm telling you, you can sit here and stole that old woman drugs. You know that's wrong. That's elder abuse. Elder abuse. How your TV look? How your teeth look in the back of your mouth?
Ooh, it's on the display. You know I got it on my ass.
Did you brush your teeth this morning?
You're right.
I bet you brush your teeth, don't you? Do you have bald spots at the top of your head?
God.
I can't see back there. I ain't got my glasses on. I ain't got my glasses on.
Yo, you know, hey.
Can you come look closer so I can put my shoes on?
Hold on. You know when she said I can't see, right? I need to put my glasses on. She was making fun of Nina because Nina came up in the camera with them big ass ugly glasses.
Yeah.
And he's so slow. He don't know. Yo, she killing him and Nina at the same time without even saying her name. Dog, this is crazy. It's crazy. She's like, I need my glasses. Oh, let's go. We're in the building now. It's Friday. It's Saturday night. Hit the like.
Being a sucker is a tough sport.
Yeah, I mean the boy Paystars. Even though this was going on, Paystars, they invite you to the party. Welcome to the party, huh?
See, number one stunner.
What you say, huh? How many fingers you holding up? Did you ask me how many fingers I was holding up? That's how many fingers I'm holding up. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't understand Chinese. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, have you taken it? Yeah, she was asking me something else. Do you still want me to answer before I go? Hell no. Why the fuck is he
What up, Shaka Khan? I think Duck was looking for you. Man, fuck you, King.
Let's get back.
Over there running out. It's my fault y'all niggas ain't got no money, no pussy over there. That ain't my fault or no money.
Well, yeah,
Keep showing this smash real quick.
Everything off over
Yo,
that
did
bitch
she
ass.
come down in a night? Yo, she's so ratchet. Oh my God. Oh, hold on. Yo, so this lady, right? This old ass woman come downstairs in a see-through thing, with her black underwear on, her matching black brown underwear. Wow. Man, oh man. Lord of mercy. And you show yourself on the camera. You show yourself. Holy shit. You showed it in the community. Because the black shirt stone. It's all over the place. God damn. Right. You know, this is crazy. This is the stuff that we're doing out there in other communities. This is the
gaming community, like they said. This I'll be trying to tell y'all that I don't get handled like that where I go. I do it once. I'm a leave.
You know I'm gonna have a screenshot of that, right?
I'm over here. Y'all seen what happened with my people when I try to bring people over here.
Hold on, my man.
Shit.
Hey, third, you know I'm gonna go back and screenshot that nigga. You know that, right? You know I'm gonna screenshot that. You looking stupid as fuck, nigga. You taking L's all week. How much?
I don't get handled like that, man.
You allow her to do that?
I don't even put myself in them positions.
After them niggas just treated you like that, bro. Yo, the girl can't come on. Come on, Nina. You really had to do that. You really had, and you know what's fucked up? You show your back, but you didn't show your belly because you know you got the nigga was punking you about the you know what I mean? The belly, whatever you got that type of your stomach with. Yo, really sad, yo. That's what you're allowing your girl to do on you, your wife. I mean, not your girl, your wife, mother of your child.
What's up, man?
Yo.
Oh man.
Fuck. Let me bring this back because I could have been blind. Hold up. I know I wasn't blind. Let me see this here. This girl had a white see-through thing on. And
cold ass the fucking
you
bitch.
can see her whole fucking
This was popping out too, Granny. So that's why y'all ain't got that. I'm looking.
Oh, my bad. She had something on. She turned around. I didn't see her from the front. It's all black. They don't see through. My bad. I mean, you know, I like to be truthful. Yeah, that was what. Yeah, but you still, you look in front. You looking for attention though. Like what the nigga said. You looking for attention because you come down looking like that and you telling them stop looking. Turn your camera off if you don't want him to.
Nah, I'm looking, Grant. Looking. Stop looking. That's why y'all ain't got nothing.
Not stop looking. Not stop looking. I'm gonna go on Merc.
Ain't my fault or no money. Oh yeah, keep showing us some mask real quick, Granny.
Turn everything off over that bitch. Yeah, it's time to take your old ass.
I can't believe you was over there doing all that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yo, and you guys talk all that stuff about other people, right? Man, y'all niggas got some ratchet ass friends on here, bro. Like, wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in the community. I'm gonna share it out in the community. I will share it out in the community. I'm gonna share it out in the community, and y'all, I mean y'all can go watch it. You know what I mean? Y'all go watch it for real. I'm gonna do that. But yeah, my nigga. I mean, y'all just get disrespectful everywhere. Like, check everywhere. That is sad. That's right. That don't happen to us when we go over and stuff, right? No. We start talking like we got sense. We don't bring the, I keep telling y'all, some of y'all are kids. Y'all level of IQ of conversation. I'm a fuck your bitch. I got this. You can't, you know what I mean? And thinking, oh, you don't even know what's going on. You guys just run into some fire, bro. Y'all got barbecue, overkilled, overburned. You know what I mean? It's sad. Then you went and changed up. You went and changed your You changed. Change her pink outfit, her pink and black outfit. Like, this is crazy. You see, you're too old for that. This is what people talking about. Not saying you're not supposed to have these things, but for you to be acting like that, you know what I mean? You're in your house. Why is you changing like that all the time just to see the camera? Just to, you know what I mean? Like, what are you looking for? Attention? Y'all got each other, right? Come on, that right there, my nigga, was crazy. That was crazy. Not gonna lie to you. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Let me drop this link in the community. I'm gonna share it. Actually, I'm gonna share it after the live. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share it like that. Yeah. But yeah, man, this is crazy. People talk so much stuff. All that. I got you this. This is where you live. Pay styles, all that. Pay styles. See what's going on. Bubba, you see what happened? You see what they do? You see what they do to your favorite screener? Where was y'all niggas to say? Where was y'all niggas to save them niggas? But they don't want y'all niggas, them niggas to know they know y'all niggas. Y'all niggas ain't got nothing going on. Y'all niggas ain't getting no numbers. Y'all niggas could barely keep a conversation going on alive. You know what I mean? That's why I try to tell you. Y'all talk to me. For me. Somebody trying to
all I know is I was like, man, I want to go watch it. So I went and watched it. And that was brutal.
Man.
That was brutal. I was like, whoa. But I was giggling a lot.
That was brutal. Right. That was one of them.
Say these are Southern people, if you understand the lingo.
Yeah.
And that's how you like I say, you come down here you want to and think people slow.
No, some of them, like some of those guys where thing is from, where you see where what's the name? Dowdy or the guy that dude that owned the restaurant, the business there, and they from where he's from. They're from where he's from. Down there, like where Dottie or Dude or whatever his name is, that nigga right there. They're from where he's from. Down that part.
And yeah, you can't be hollering about you got this and got that, and I keep telling you.
Yeah, they don't give a like in certain places, like I told you, especially when you're that age, they're gonna be like, damn, like you know what I mean? They don't give a fuck. I keep telling y'all, that age, y'all should be humble yourself. You know what I mean? You know, outside doing something like you know what I mean, working like you know what I'm saying. As I said, Rice always doing growing shit. We've been a lot of people. Ain't nobody ever tell us, any community, and we did a lot of panels. And nobody said, Rice, you don't act your age. I know, no, because we don't bring the same. You know what I mean? Different conversations. You know what I mean? Different. We don't even act like the way we act over here when we go certain places. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to know how to talk to people, and that goes to anybody, Hispanics. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like that. Y'all see me in real life too. You know what I mean? That's why I only talk to people that got something going on for themselves. I want to do something. I want to show me like you help me out. I say my life is based on my business, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? We got to be able to help each other and elevate in some type of way. You know what I mean? There's always going to be a road to get there, and you'll get there, just like everybody else. You know what I mean? So I take my thing how I want to. Yeah, but man, when you're going around faking around here and doing all this other stuff, and getting killed like this. Fuck is calling me? Hold on. I'm gonna be in prison. They should have left them this.
That was a special whooping right there too. Oh no, man. They said they'll. Did you hear 'em? What they think about this community because of how they be acting? They said that old fake ass gaming community you come from.
Yeah. That's why I said, no, that nigga don't represent me. You know what I mean? He don't represent me. Like, I don't know where he say he from.
They don't mess with.
I mean, yeah.
He on a whole nother level.
Yeah, he on a whole other level. Bro. He lame.
He above me, so that's how they act. The ones that's too good.
Right.
Nigga said, go get all your money.
Right, and you still not. Then the nigga said, I'm gonna show. I bet if I show you $100, you can't show me. If I show you $200, you can't show me $100. Oh, dude, really? That's why you need them niggas on the panel to help you fight your battles. Oh no, we know why you need face niggas to help you fight hard, yo. And everybody's me and who else is talking. That's why every time Pay Style he sees something that he think he know about, because he don't know fuck off. You know what I mean? He go my shit about butt. You see how I keep telling you, I told you that fuck. Give this nigga my ass. Give it to Pay Style and I give it to him. And that's what he did. He got up this morning, or wherever he got up, turn on Eastwood shit and put, and decided to group. Well, he never showed how it looked like now and show how much it is. You don't even have it. You don't even pay no rent. You just out here driving in your girl passenger seat talking about ain't got no, like, come again. You slow. You slow. I'm definitely gonna share the link. You know what I mean? When y'all go over there, hit the link too. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean, they get down over there. You know what I mean? Or the subscribe button. But hear me out. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop the video to the community. I get off the live later on. But it's funny how people could just sit over here and talk about people who they know, like me and Rice, and quick to jump on people in the background for no reason, right? And you can't even defend your own self. You know what I mean? I don't even know. You're gonna have to ask them, yo. You're gonna have to ask them. But the nigga went over there and tried to use light beer words. That's like, you bitch ass nigga. And that's how you is. You run around trying to steal people's things and how they talk. Rufio is the only person that said to me on light years, I don't know what he said, beyond whatever, light years. You know what I mean? But niggas be studying niggas word for word. These are the niggas that are the trolls. These are the niggas that come up in your, you see what I'm saying? In your live with a name, with a fake Rufio name and start talking like that. Because look what you hear him using the man's lingo. You know what I mean? That's just me. I'm not saying other people should look at it, but that's the way I look at it. Weirdo, dude. He's a weirdo. He's a straight up weirdo, right? Where I see you guys got dealt with, and you be talking about people who you know, who came to y'all house, barbecue and party, and how people telling you guys the same thing like what we telling you on. Yo, man, y'all got y'all thing going on, but y'all too old to be acting like that. You know what I mean? It's true though. Yeah. Girl acting like she old time, stripper or some old time porno star. Like, lady, you see what I'm saying? Come on, yo.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Huh?
Woo, that ain't
Yeah.
I want to be partaking in that kind of situation. It don't happen on none of these other apps. Like I said, I go so hard, they scared to come mess with us.
Right. And then y'all getting dealt with like that.
Respectful out there.
Y'all getting dealt with like that. But it's good though. If other niggas could see the same thing that we say, oh y'all too old to be acting like that. I say you got $1 million home, well you got a $1,000 car in your garage. Then you're talking shit. Make it make sense. I'll wait. See what I'm saying? Then you're trying to tell other people stuff. That's why your neighbor don't respect you, dude. Crazy.
They just tied to a bunch of bills.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to tell other people. That's why your neighbor don't. Yeah, yo. Them niggas is weird. You see what I'm saying? Niggas is weird. I got up this morning. I see this thing like, oh, I didn't see this nigga. Like how like Styles, you can't even buy your own $25 a month. You can't even pay for your own thing. Shut up. You gonna my address and somebody else's law talking about whatever. But are you paying rent? Can you help your girl buy groceries put in the fridge, or you go down to the church and get free food? You weirdo. So I mean, when you ask your boy third for some money, for some money. Make him buy some groceries, put in your fridge. Let him cash out you, nigga. Maybe you're tired of sending you money. You're tired of so fucking hot. Weird ass niggas on here. Weird. Y'all weird. Both of y'all niggas.
But like I said, I told you guys I was gonna use them for content. That's the beginning. I had to market that shit. It's market now. People interested and they want to know what's going on. So when I go over there and hit the panel and explain it to them, that's more content.
I can't believe he said you was lying. That you never you tried to deny the whole thing. Bro. That shit had me tripping when he said I never did nothing to no. I never. When Diva said, "Didn't you run down on his nephew's cousin?" He said, "Oh no, that's a lie. Nothing like that happened. If that would have happened, y'all would like really, dude. You a grown ass man, and
he felt threatened, and then so he had.
How you gonna wish death on my wife? Do all this extraordinary shit,
right?
And then go try to say that I put your kid up, nigga. I did not put your kid up. I did not go on the internet, nigga. It's a thing called sharing. All I did was share what I found on the internet, nigga. Right. Y'all put that shit up there.
All y'all shit up there.
I didn't know what your baby looked like, nigga.
Nobody put that. They put their baby up there.
Right, they did that. Thank you, Rice. They did that.
It could have been Purple Keys.
They put their own baby up there. That shit was crazy. And then the girl, people ask over here, right? People that so-called their friends on their panel. Hardy's lying, right? You got Rasta, I think Hardy's lying. Everybody else on this video, right? And all this stuff. But they went to a whole community that nobody knows them. I don't want them around, trying to explain some shit, trying to make Tom Business look like a bad guy, putting out the baby. And then nigga Loke is like, take that shit.
And Purple Keys sending it to Savage.
Yeah. And then Loke is like, take that shit down, y'all. If you never said anything about them people, they would never say nothing. Yeah, they told him to take the picture down. The picture down. They told her to took the picture down.
I'm talking to business. You said Purple Keys sending it to Savage.
Yeah. I heard that. I haven't seen the video. But I heard Purple Keys sent some shit to Savage and was texting some extra stuff going on. A whole bunch of stuff. Purple Keys always messy like that. You can tell she's a fat girl when she eats. She's showing to wipe herself. She's always messy. I mean, from day when I met her, she's always messy. Like, you know what I mean? And I try not to go there with her because, you know what I mean? But it's too I can't. But that's what Purple Keys does. She'll do shit like that, and she won't come around, but she'll sit and watch you and take all the screenshots. Make all them troll names. That's what she does. That's what she does. She been like that. She a fucking troll. That's all she does. She a troll. Only a troll gonna sit down and do all that shit. She a troll. She been a troll. So that's what troll does. Tell me about that. Troll. She sits down and she just she y'all don't have no. Oh, y'all have the time to do all this and then send in Savage and then and it's so bad that Savage don't even want to fuck with y'all no more. Savage said, "I quit," and I quote.
Why Nina ass come downstairs in her fucking nightcap garment? That's crazy. She actually went and changed her clothes and came downstairs.
Yes, she crazy, bro. She came downstairs, went upstairs, changed. Put the banner
and
around.
Bend your ass over there, but bend over.
Yeah, I can't believe her. I'm like, that's your wife, but you want to hit everybody's woman. You're talking shit about everybody's woman and how they can't hit their girl right. But your girl sound like she don't even get 2 seconds, my nigga. The way she be acting, you see what I'm saying? It sound like she don't even get a 2 second, nigga. It sound like, you know what I mean? Like your shit just pop as soon as you put it in, and she just always horny. She a super freak, my nigga. Like, holy shit.
Sound like that long dick sounds small to me. And you sound, and you think you won because you fucked her with a small dick.
Yo, she gonna need a diaper early. The way she like to drip all over because she gets so wet easy over niggas. It's crazy. And nigga don't even have to have their camera on for her to start acting horny and crazy. They don't. I seen that shit when I was watching that shit. I said, "Oh my god!" I said, "Oh these shit." Maybe, but my bad is the views. My bad.
Hey,
sorry, it's the views. It's the views.
Before anything, did not tell. I said, "Hey, homeboy, you need to pipe it down on this internet." And this before all that shit happened. And the shit happened, and he mad because I told him his future because I seen him crashing like a crash dummy.
This shit is crazy. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up about these niggas. You cannot make this up. Cannot make this up. See? And look. Buck. You stupid. You the nigga. You so slow, nigga. You them nigga. You a next nigga. They like y'all niggas is so slow. Y'all so slow. I ain't gonna do what you do. I mean, I'm just gonna clown you. You already cloned yourself when you put that dress on and that wig. You're out there like that. I give nobody your address. Is what I'm saying? Because you stupid. And that's not even your house. That's Miss Buck's house. So that wouldn't do no damage. That would do more damage to her. I don't want to put that woman out of our house. You know what I mean? But it's just crazy to see how you guys act as known people. You know. Hardy said it, Tom Business said it, I said it, a lot of people said it, even King Hazy said it, Wright said it, we all said it. Y'all don't know to have conversations. The only time y'all hit the camera or turn the thing on, talking about something constructive, is y'all wait till you see somebody you don't like, or you know what I mean, and you know what I mean. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's the only time y'all get mad. But that's y'all mad. That's y'all homie. Wait till Tom Business get down. He said he gonna use y'all for content. You know what I mean? Wait till he get down and start showing these niggas who y'all hanging out. I mean, oh Lord, yo, this is funny, yo. This is too funny. Now the niggas be over there running, talking the most kindergarten, grade 2 shit. You know what I mean? Laughing with each other, acting like it's funny. No wonder y'all niggas don't get no type in y'all comment in y'all shit. It's the same people because y'all shit be sounding the same old retarded ass. Yeah. Y'all think because you see, man, you gotta be funny. I told y'all. Y'all can't be funny. That's why y'all will look up a bicycle or something or you know what I mean? Or somebody something or some type of bag or take a picture of a fucking screenshot of a grocery bag. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be quick with it on the internet. You know what I mean? Like kindergarten shit that you guys do to copy and paste and like to do other shit. Get other people to do other shit for y'all because y'all slow. Y'all slow. Third, you're slow, nigga. You slow. Trying to use other people's name and trying to make like Tom Business look like, oh, he's just a dude that just hating on you. Them niggas figured you out. But people over here, that's why I know some of you guys, you know what I mean? Like you guys are slow. You know what I mean? Look, that's why a lot of people said they wasn't picking sides. Certain people back because they would see what was going on. You know what I mean? I see what's going on. These niggas are
responsible for their motherfucking friend.
They niggas are
responsible for their motherfucking friend. When it all go down, all fucked up because they know.
They are here. They are here stalking people. That's what they are here doing. Stalking people. And just doing weird shit. When you get pulled up to the lights, and them niggas pass you around like a fucking like a ratchet, like just running a train and pass you back like you know what I mean? Crazy. Dumb, bro. You look stupid. Slow. You know what I mean? I told y'all too. Not like ain't nothing wrong with your age, but you gotta act like your age so people won't say, "Oh, are you this age?" You know what I mean? The reason why they were saying, "Are you this age?" because you don't act like your age. Then you try to say, "I'm far from 50." How are you far from 50? Are you far? Are you far from thing? Are you far from what do you call it? When he said that, I said, damn, you're not 50, not far from 50 no more. And that nigga try to lie
Hey,
about their age and all that shit.
did you see the part when he told those people that I'm trying to be like him?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see. I heard. I see. I said, wow, that was funny as hell. That's funny. That's funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. Over there lying. That's lying. 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 Nigga, face style. I can blame face style for this thumbnail. I was gonna leave y'all alone, but then I see y'all on face my shit. Put it up there. Like, oh, he on something, like he paying rent. He can't even pay his own screen yard bill. You don't go sit down, sit your ass down somewhere. I mean, then, like, go sit your ass down somewhere. Go get yourself a job, nigga. Stop begging the church. Stop begging the church, sir. Go sit down there somewhere. Stop begging the church.
No, who the fuck know me while you talking about
Yeah,
me?
yeah, I'm definitely gonna later on. Right? I don't know what's wrong with these dudes. I don't get that. You know, so that's what you get. You allow them to do that, right? Because you allow, because that's what y'all alone do. Y'all on here doing shit like that and then laughing. So you allow them to do that on your panel, nigga. You know what I mean? Anybody think they got a problem in doing this? Fuck you. Because you know what I mean? Y'all don't say nothing when these niggas, you know what I mean? Y'all don't say nothing. You don't say nothing to me. That shit. You not care. That's what it is. People like to play this shit, but when you do it to them, it's like, oh, y'all doing this, y'all stalking us, and y'all won't stop, leave us alone. But when someone trying to do that to other people, ain't nobody got nothing to say. Everybody's holding their head down, looking around. You know what I mean? Don't say nothing to me. Just watch the show. Enjoy this shit. Enjoy this shit. That's all I gotta say. Enjoy this shit. You niggas is weird. You niggas is definitely weird. You know, trying to say, oh, Tom, you know, how when you was wishing death on, and the man talking killish, ignorant shit, talking shit about, you know what I mean? Wishing, oh, we gonna find this shit, you know, we gonna find, like, what are you trying to dig for? Are you on the way to Cali? Are you looking for someone else's business or LA? You know what I mean?
Hey, you talked all that shit about me, and then you get mad when I find out who
Right,
you is, bitch.
right.
You don't know me. I know you. I know everything about your ass,
Yo,
nigga.
all this shit go back to when you lived in
I
like
told you, nigga. You fucking with a real one, nigga. You ain't fucking. You picked the. I told you a long time ago when you said my address. I said you picked the right one. Yeah, nigga. Now and then I told you a year ago I'm gonna use you for content. That's why I got all those videos of your ass, nigga. Now I'm just letting you sit up there and lie, nigga. I can prove. I can go on with all the content and show them how you just pick me a random motherfucker to think y'all gonna talk shit to when y'all was drunk, nigga. I got all those videos, nigga.
they
Come
be
on,
the first
bro.
to
You
tell you.
content. Cause like
They
I
be the
say,
first to
nigga,
tell
I know every time you change your court date. And the only reason why, hey, check this out. You paying the fine. If
right.
you look, it says fine and jail time. By you paying your fine, giving you extra court dates and shit, that's not working. The judge said, bring your ass to court next time, nigga. Now you finna start getting your jail time. Why you think you paying that shit off, nigga? That's what it's called, pay off in jail time. You just doing the payoff first, thinking that you gonna, nigga, come on, shut up. You can't lie to me, nigga.
The
You
girl
lie to
has like,
everybody else. You can't lie to
yo,
me.
the girl
I
has a
know
whole
you.
bunch of kids. She has a whole bunch of kids, my nigga, and she decided a whole bunch after the nigga saying, "Yo, you got a whole bunch of kids." You came downstairs and did all that. You was the lowest. I'm
I know
sorry,
about you sketchy niggas.
you the lowest of the lowest, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
sketchy dude. Hey, sketchy dude. Remember, I used to play with sketch boards when I was a kid. That's what we had. That little red sketch board looked like a TV. So you sketchy. That's how I know how to sketch you out, nigga. Come on, shut up. You don't know who you fucking with, nigga. They ask you, who is me, nigga? Won't you tell the truth? So since you not, we're gonna let this shit build up and I'm gonna show them the truth, nigga. I don't have to tell, I'm gonna show them. Come on, man. You know where you at, nigga. Come on. You in a whole new different ball game. You didn't left the game, little PlayStations. Now you over there with grown people. Come on, you
Right.
don't even fit in, nigga. You look so fucking immature and retarded.
Yeah, bro.
Put
Like
the
a
joint sundown.
yeah, he looks so like he don't even sound smart at all. I'm like, damn, you just a nigga. You know what I mean? You just a nigga with some jewelry on. Nigga, you gotta come better than that. And a fucking like, come on, you was not a fucking 19-year-old dude. You was not a teenager no more. You was 50. So act your age. If
You
you'd have
talking
came,
about show him some pussy.
yeah,
Don't your wife got a pussy? Was she right next to you? Why she can't show you some pussy? What's wrong with you? She won't show you no pussy? That's why that's all you can say, bro. Show me
that's
some
all you
pussy.
say. I'm gonna fuck
Cut
your
your
dude.
camera on.
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
You need to cut your camera off.
right. You looking stupid.
Business.
No.
Business. Didn't you say a little while ago the classroom gonna get small because everybody ain't gonna be able to keep up?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You see that shit, huh? I love it.
Be
Nigga,
smarter than that, bro.
you dummy. He dumb as hell in here watching now. Him and Pay Style.
That was disrespectful to us playroom guys in the playroom community. Cause goddamn, man, we don't do it like that.
Yeah.
So what you think? What y'all think about y'all man? Greedy man.
Right.
Come on,
I do
boss
you.
man. Come
Do you.
on.
Do
What
it.
I
y'all
do
think
not.
about y'all boy out here with real people? Yeah,
Now,
that's why y'all. Hey, y'all need
representation.
to stay in that little ass classroom.
He
'Cause
lied to
y'all ain't
y'all.
get
Said,
y'all ain't get no education.
I'm poor.
You see how she say what bus you rode on? Was your helmet? What color was your helmet?
Man,
She killed that nigga.
man, she bodied that nigga though. Bodied that nigga.
Hey, look though, one thing I would never in my life do is bring my wife on here and get disrespected. Like you just let your wife get disrespect. I mean, your
Everywhere,
caregiver. No, I
everywhere,
mean
bro.
grandma,
Everywhere, bro.
granny,
It's so true,
granny.
bro.
You let granny get disrespected like that.
Yeah.
She didn't went
Granny
from dark skinned to light skinned
catfishing
to
niggas.
to
Catfishing
clothes
niggas.
on to
Yeah.
naked. It's a lot. It's a lot going on over there, boy.
at the end, when a nigga was calling her out, don't look.
Mm-hmm.
We come on, man.
Y'all look stupid,
God,
bro.
this
They're
Niggas.
like, don't nobody want. And like, grandma, don't nobody want to
they
see your titties, grandma. Put your titties up, grandma.
Yeah. She
disrespecting here. They disrespecting you here. She peeping it. She
right.
disrespecting you there.
Right.
Ali, homie, just kick back, low.
Yeah, yeah. Leave me alone, nigga. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. The way you got treated, no.
Shit.
They called you the Rocky nigga. You don't even know who that is. You don't even know who that is, Tommy. Nigga, you
When they said that, I died.
I was rolling.
Like I'm irrational. Damn.
Man,
They
nigga, kill that nigga.
know where I go. Do
Kill
they
that
think? Because they come to the channel. They don't think that it's like that. Know where I go. They don't think we dumb like that. I mean, they don't. We don't. Shit. I say we should X this nigga from the clique. You can't be no playroom nigga. You see New York. You go on man.
Nah, bro. After you get treated like that, you gotta redeem yourself outside the playroom, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that. And fuck every nigga that wanna run after all that.
Playroom nigga, man.
Shit. Fuck all that.
Shit.
Nigga outside of this motherfucker, if you wanna come around here talking to anybody like that, you can't even talk to it. Like, man.
So if you ever get told on
with that, what I take from this is
Fuck ass nigga.
you know what you guys are dealing with, so deal with that accordingly. You already
You know, a
know.
lot of
Deal
niggas
with
don't.
him accordingly. You know,
A lot
you
of
don't,
niggas
you don't let nothing he say offend you. He can't tell the truth. He's a
right.
liar. No
He lied.
credibility.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? So, just take that as he's a special kid that chewed on crayons when he was young. He wore a helmet and he wore it on the bus.
Right.
Simple as that.
That nigga threw
And Nina not happy. That's why she gotta be drunk 24/7.
Yeah.
Never sober. Never sober. Never fucking sober. When I see they ass in the courtroom, they probably ain't gonna know who the fuck I am because they always high.
They don't remember anything. They don't remember anything.
They ain't gonna remember. They ain't gonna know. The motherfuckers don't know. I can walk past them right now. They wouldn't know who I am
Yo,
because they retarded like that.
when you go somewhere like that and you get treated like that,
Hey, he be so scared. That's why he be like, when you come out here, turn your camera on so I can run.
oh, what did he say? No, he
He
said some,
always tell me when I
some
come out
shit. When
Southern
I say, yeah, this
California,
nigga
cut my
on the
camera
side.
on.
The nigga said, oh, you black, it's black and white, black people got to hate. I said, shut the fuck up.
I would get up and go back with my homeboys if I was you.
He's a fraud and he just been exposed.
Yeah.
And I'm using you for content and I'm using you over there with those
Leave me
grown
alone.
people. I'm not going to use you for content over here. We're going to use you for content over there because my station is going to grow super big once I tell them about you. You know what I'm talking about? Once I tell them what's going on, because just like you thought you was in there kicking it, and they was like, so Eastwood, what's this dude? You see how the word get around fast, Eastwood, when motherfuckers know who you is. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, motherfuckers ask you, so what's up with town business, Eastwood? Huh? Get around, huh?
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? I don't know that nigga. But then you say it's an old nigga. You dummy. You so slow. You the nigga that snitch on yourself when you caught a body, nigga. You gonna say, I shot the nigga. But you know what I mean? But I was 5 minutes later, I was there though.
Yeah, and they said, nigga, why is you lying? You know, he's a liar.
You a weird dude, dog. You was weird, dude. You was weird. You just showed up yourself. You showed up yourself. This is why you're good. Shakes her pussy like she's a black Sharon Stone on this motherfucker YouTube, nigga. He is mad.
Hey, you know what? This what the best thing for that nigga to do is cut on his PlayStation 4.
No, he's still gonna be out here taking the L. They don't care because them niggas gonna trust me. Them niggas over there right now is gonna use that, and they're gonna use that. They're probably gonna use that and it's caught and tell Cooling like, yo, these niggas out here crazy. Like, you got these ratchet ass friends. You see what I'm saying? And then
you heard what he said?
Yeah.
You heard what he said? Nah, fuck that. We ain't weird. That nigga said you come from that weird ass gaming community. Nah, fuck the X that nigga from
right. And right. So what's that gonna do for Purple Keys? Because Purple Keys, you just by allowing that nigga Eastwood to come around you, you just squash your whole shit with everybody else. Cause they gonna look at you weird too. Like real shit. That girl on here doing dumb shit.
Keys do.
Dumb shit, bro.
What do keys do?
Yeah. She was just texting to Savage about the deceased baby and just sharing shit but you gotta remember they lied to Savage. They told Savage nothing like that happened. They make it look like you know what I mean? Or Hardy is lying and he's making stuff up. Remember they was all over there with a whole bunch of views talking about
Ever had a meltdown and told it all?
Yeah. Told it all. Niggas snitched on everybody. Even innocent people. That was just
I can't even raise this arm. I can't even raise this arm.
My nigga said, I got cases on every one of y'all bitches. Eastwood ain't got nothing on me.
Don't work.
Dog. It's crazy. This shit is crazy. The whole week, the whole month, dude, you been taking L, dog. You just been, it's like, it's crazy. You try to run over there, you get rushed, you get beat up, and you try to come back over here with Paystar. You know, you thought you was gonna get some. Oh, y'all was gonna get some juice because Paystar went and took a picture. Nigga, shut the fuck up. What happened to you over there, sir? You and that granny? That granny?
It's so.
She's always trying.
It's
She's
so.
shaking it for dog face. Shaking it for a whole bunch of niggas. She's shaking it in you know what I mean, in the crypto community.
Niggas don't feel so special no more because I told you I told you a long time ago. What did I say? What did I say?
Man.
He said what he said. Fucking right. This old bitch. That's old news. We just now finding out. Y'all niggas tripping. That's why I don't really bring it up.
Nigga said, Grandma, what happened to your wig? Put your wig back on. You catfished me, Grandma.
Could have been went in, nigga. Like I said, I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Wow.
It's like that. It's like that. You don't have to know a whole bunch of people, but knowing certain people is a good thing.
Yeah, you trying to make niggas look like, you see, you weird because you do weird shit. When niggas watch weird niggas like you, they think we don't do weird shit. And everybody was that, you know what I mean? That's why we got people from, you know what I mean, Derek Texter, you know, somebody else, Mama G, you know what I mean, from Dak Texter might come so we chop him up with AZ. You see what I'm saying? You guys don't know nothing about that. So when you guys are over there talking about business and talking about other shit in your life, y'all looking weird. Talking about some business trying to be like me, you trying to want my swag, light years behind light beers. Are you rude, man? My God, I was shocked. I'm a pull. Give that man his swag back. Oh my God. Wow. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. But that's what happened. That's what happened here. Even the girl noticed he was fucked up. But y'all be telling me or whatever. I told you, Mr. MG said it. His shit is way fucked up. And I know, look, you know what I mean? My woman don't even talk to them people. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Stop. Come on, my nigga. Stop, bro. You over there, you was the first one that talk shit about whatever. Peter. You see what I'm saying? And you was just like going in. Then you try to hide shit when shit happened to you. And still, after it happened to you, you was still going crazy. Calling people names and, you know what I mean? Trying to find out people's information. All that shit. So what do you think they're going to do to you when they find out that when your deceased child passed away, you was on your lucky child? They're going to do you worse. They're going to do you worse than what they did to you last time, nigga. Y'all think that's cute. You never tell that you punched Miss Hardy in her face. You could even admit that. Oh, I don't know. The nigga try, right? That's crazy, bro. When a nigga try to lie like that. But the nigga be here be saying, yeah, I punch your bitch in her face. Wow. You don't even talk. It's like you was talking to your daddy, nigga, and your mommy. It's like, man, don't. That's what I said. Nothing y'all niggas say to me, I don't give a fuck about it. Y'all niggas just weird. That shit was just, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Y'all looking weird. Hey, Stars, you there? Y'all niggas looking weird. Why you never invite Paystars and Buck to help you out? Share the link, Eastwood. Yo, you crazy, dude. You went and used Rufio's word. It's true though. You can be that. Oh, you never hear no OG said, "Let me fuck that bitch. I'm gonna fuck your bitch." You just honor it. I'm fuck your bitch. Over and over and over and over and over. I ain't over it. You gotta get some pussy. Like over and over. And is that all you know? That's all you come up with. That's, you know what I mean? Man, that was wow. I thought I seen it all with y'all niggas. Man. And then, like, she's serious. That's why I know this girl don't like. She's always horny. She want to give it the dog face. She want to give it. Want to give it in the next community. Like, man, is you giving it to her right? You know what I mean? Holy shit! She just want to give it away for free, my nigga. Like, just like, here, take me. Let me bend over for you. Let me show my ass. This lady, unbelievable. She's unbelievable, right? I swear to God, she's unbelievable. Unbelievable, yo. She don't care. I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry. Y'all my auntie, she 50 or whatever, or somebody, or mommy. I would not want to hang around with a lady like that. I'm sorry. You
You
gotta
be
have.
like, that nigga always asking me to show him something. No, I'm gonna show you that I'm making content off your ass.
Oh man,
That's what I'm gonna show you, boy.
man, oh man, oh man.
That's the
Oh,
only thing I'm gonna show you. How to make content out of crash dummy. Let him crash on his own.
man, oh man. Man, oh man.
We 6 foot over here.
Nigga said, "Sit your short ass down." My nigga said, "What?"
Your ass down.
And you supposed to win a fight against that. Come on, bro. My nigga said, fuck that. We all believe that you got no. But these playroom niggas, you ask these niggas, they don't even think about it. They say, look, man, nah. Everybody else believes you got. You outnumbered now, bro. Look at that. That means us and them non-believers like and them other niggas that, you know what I mean, over the other texter, know that you phony and you always lying. Why the fuck you lying? The fuck, nigga, you always lying. God, it's crazy. Everybody noticed that about you, dude. You get drunk, you know, you start talking, the liquor go in your system, you just lie. $1 million home. But you
With
working
them
at,
raggedy ass cars.
right,
You a motherfucking lie, nigga.
lying ass.
Man, y'all, we see you. That's the thing. Quit, cut it out. All that flossing.
Yeah, cut it out.
We
Cut
see
it out.
you.
You faking it, bro. Them chains are way too small. You know what I mean, nigga? You got $600.
I'm working. I'm being honest with y'all. That's what I'm saying.
This shit too crazy, dog.
I'm
That
not
nigga
working.
don't know what a deed look like.
This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Oh yeah. Yo, dog. This is crazy, bro. This is absolutely crazy. Too funny. Too funny, bro. They get chewed up, bro. And they get killed like that,
And
bro.
what make it so bad, you talking about you in $1 million house, nigga. You forgot who you talking to.
Right.
And I can pull up the price of any motherfucking house in United States, nigga. Your house is not no $1 million house, nigga. Stop it. You don't qualify for $1 million house, nigga.
Fuck you lying. Seriously. Just lying.
That nigga, remember that nigga said he had a club somewhere downtown? That nigga said he had an LLC.
You had it
Nigga,
all,
show
bro.
me what an LLC. Show me what an LLC paper look like, nigga. And they send them out recently, you know? Because I got a couple of them right here, nigga. Show me what one look like. Stop lying all the time. It's like you tell motherfuckers you gonna show them some money. You ain't doing nothing but a whole bunch of old talk. All your shit is what you used to say when you was 10 years old. Boy, that shit don't work no more.
Aired. We aired. Weird.
People change.
Weird. People change it.
And
Filthy animal.
only people think you airing somebody out is you and your girl.
Yeah, that's it.
And me,
But
nigga.
y'all think y'all be airing somebody out for real.
Get a nigga shit.
Every time they get on there, they take a L.
God damn, they handle you rough, my nigga. God shit.
He
Woo!
finna take a L tonight. He finna cut his shit on tonight and take a L like he always do.
And
they ain't did me like that.
That's why I was trying to tell you, man. I be around real grown folks, bro. Nigga, I had your ass in the court. I have your ass in the courtroom, nigga.
that
Getting
nigga,
motherfucking getting subpoenaed and getting your ass whooped at the same time.
I don't think she cares. I don't think she cares how she get treated. How nobody look at her.
It's a
But my
mob.
thing is like, you know, you was a hoe when you did the same thing over here. You did the same thing when Greedy Man and my nigga Graveyard wasn't alive. You took off your pants and then you turn around and do all that shit. And you still went over to a next slide with a whole bunch of niggas that poke your ass out and trying to do sexual favors on the fucking virtual sex lives.
You know she's screaming at the TV right now. So fucking what? So fucking what? Motherfucking bitch. So fucking what? I'm gonna light your ass up when I see you.
Dog. Listen, bro. That was, man.
That was brutal though, low.
See, that's why I said, shut up. Dogface, don't take that pussy, my nigga. Yeah, I mean, she'll give it to anybody. Told you Dogface he wasn't special. She wasn't horny that night. You know what I mean? Don't let these girls trick you, try to give you blue balls, my nigga. They're trying to give you blue balls and you're home with her husband, and then you're gonna go to sleep. No, don't let her do that. Next time, just get out of there. Back out of there.
I'm I can't get none.
She trying to do it. She trying to do it to. I'd say this is serious. When you got a woman, I will leave over here with a whole bunch of men and trying to shake it for a whole bunch of men and trying to, like, you know, horny and sexual to, and then go to a next neighborhood and try to do the same. The Keishwa name shit, or you know, or whatever her ghetto ass name is. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Lucy,
Man, messed up.
Man, you the rapidest granny I ever. That granny, yo, holy shit. That granny is crazy. Yo, she don't care, yo. Yo, third, you don't care that your girl likes to, you know what I mean, like change up the next nigga trying to look like, yo, 2 o'clock in the morning, y'all should go fuck each other. Like, come on, yo, really? Really? But you're telling a nigga he get
Hey, Nina mad because she wants somebody to argue with her. They want to be a couple fight. Like, let's do the Family Feud. That's why she was like, I'm gonna beat town business. What's up? Girl, when she see you, she gonna whoop you with a belt.
Hey, I want the string.
She gonna whoop your ass with a belt.
I want the string.
Y'all gonna get some whoopings.
Granny.
I want the string to pay attention though. Look who's unbothered. Look at sis. Sis sitting back there just unbothered.
I mean,
that's the funniest thing ever. Look, she just chewing. She unbothered.
She chilling. It's crazy. Yeah, they must got an open relationship. The nigga said,
a girl on the front row, she gone. Why y'all don't stop?
The nigga said,
hey, playing arguing with them is like arguing with a fucking stone wall. They can't.
My nigga like a brick nigga.
Don't even waste your time and give them none of your energy. Just shine on them. Because you don't be catfishing people. We don't catfish on here. Yeah. Look at your queen next to you. She's not catfishing.
Right, I don't catfish, nigga. You come
wait,
on.
I got to buy.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
No catfishing here.
Don't do that. But listen.
Don't do what?
That girl right there, dude. Man, I could not believe that. She went over, last week was Dogface. No, you trying to get some nigga from the next neighborhood? Who do next? Who we trying to do next?
But they talk about rings in there.
Hey, look, we got Rice and Town Business in here. The motherfuckers is listening word for word, buddy.
Man,
trust me.
Man.
So it's like you talking to them, so you can just talk direct to them. Because they watching. Like pay style. Sell me some of the motherfucking food stamps. If you don't sell me none of those food stamps, I'm gonna have some of my peoples come invest in the motherfuckers out your pocket.
My girl, show don't see this shit because there's a lot of shit said about my girl. She don't even be
right.
But she gonna want to see this shit.
Right. You have to show your girl this. This is something. Listen, this is something you got to show. This girl is so ratchet. She's trying to give everybody some free coochie. I thought Artie was lying when he said that. He's not. Yo, she went to a next community. She first she tried to show her that didn't work, so she go change over her pink outfit. And then she comes back. I said this late, and then she getting turned on by the Puerto Rican nigga. I said, oh my.
Hey, so look, Miss Eastwood mad because Keela from the Bay don't fuck with them, right? That's just how she did Jazzy. She was mad because Jazzy wouldn't go on her shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what started it. That bitch is crazy. She like a little Chucky. She the bride of Chucky. She the bride of motherfucking Chucky around this bitch.
Yo, you're funny.
Bride of Chucky, yo, it's true, yo. You got all the fucking.
And Eastwood, we ain't gonna give him that much credit. He's not Chuck E. Cheese. Hey, he's not Chucky. He's Chuck E. Cheese.
Your body is your body, man. Hey, shout out to hey, DJ Tyler. Shout out to you. Shout out to you.
My cake
shout out to you.
Playing your music.
Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. You know what I mean? Shout out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Make sure y'all go on. You know what I mean? Trust me, man. And but you know, that last night was ill. That's what I'm saying. I watch different things. I can't watch other retarded people.
Just sometimes you have to like kick back and be like, mind your business, but giggle like a motherfucker. I can laugh, nigga. Hey, when somebody tearing a hole in your ass, you can't get mad. Hey,
right. That's what I said. All you got to do is have patience. That's all. Patience. It'll come.
Yeah.
And anything you do in life, patience. They crashing out. Every time you cut your stream on, it's an L.
Yeah, it's an L. Yeah. That was an L. If you have listened to me, listen to me. That is the most ratchet thing you can do. As your wife is on here, and she's. I say this all the time. I have nothing, but I like people. I age, whatever. And it's crazy, but if you're just gonna jump around from neighborhood communities, virtual communities to a virtual YouTube community, and say, "Look at me, take my wife." Take her.
Rip, heard the mother's mother when we bang west sider, this sider, be the on the split sider, not the it was your fifth side.
Yeah, when I go in there, I'm gonna have to share it with you guys.
That is ratchet, yo. Your girl is.
Because communities, a lot of communities want to know what's going on.
Yes.
And they want to hear it out the horse's mouth.
Right. Yeah, because y'all is ratchet.
Yeah, I heard you take a shot. I don't smoke no weed. I don't do nothing. Well, what the fuck to start?
Yeah. Like, huh? Come again? You know what? Like you slow. Maybe you should be smoking weed. You sound dumb.
Yeah,
you slow. You weird, bro. You sound like you maybe you. Let me keep my mind.
Hey, what?
That nigga slow, bro.
That sounds good. Hey, so check it out. Just the killing part. Right. Everything you do backfire on you.
Mm-hmm. Everything.
You actually thought that you can put my name and my address on here, and it scares me. You told me don't come on here no more.
Yeah, that's what they try to do.
And I've been going by my government name all my life. My address is where I live. Thanks for the promotion, because I'm not out here robbing, killing, stealing, and a damn show ain't fucking, you know what I'm saying, embezzle and shit. You dig? Or perjury. You feel me? Yeah. So, you got the game fucked up, bro. And I gave you a warning. Didn't I warn that nigga? I told his ass. Nigga, I say, oh, so you want to keep this going for years and years and years? No, we can finna shut this shit down. Finna use your ass for content real quick. Do what I do. And, move on.
Hey, I'm just giving a review of what I see.
I never seen nobody.
When the nigga said you come from that place,
In their feelings.
you niggas trying to make it look bad.
Talking. Yep. Just because they said that they said that just because they said that weird game. I was
Yeah,
like,
that shit pissed me off right there. Right? I said these dumbass niggas. We try to tell them right. We try to warn them. We try to warn them a long time ago. That's not how you support. That's not how you. Like, you know what I mean?
man, we go there, like that.
God, I'm going to God at the same time. I was thinking about
Disrespecting everybody.
Yeah, trying to like.
Or
Yo, that's what I know.
That's fucking weird.
That's what I know. That nigga a fan. Okay, he be talking shit about everybody he want to kick it with.
Right.
Everybody he want to kick it with. You a weirdo, dude. That nigga weird.
He's so tall.
I can't even put my arm up.
Anyone y'all tell me that he wasn't lying? Like I said, I'm gonna be posting this live in my community. And he's 5:22 into the live. And y'all can go see the live this nigga telling. He's straight over there, just straight lying.
Make sure you share my link so they can subscribe.
Yeah, lying. Yeah, I am. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. But y'all is crazy, yo. Y'all is crazy. I can't.
You see, some of these niggas is bitches too. And some of these niggas look just like you. So if you've ever been told on, go out and get your roll on. You punk ass nigga, you getting stole on. I'm just playing.
Rap that shit, rap that shit, right? Rap that shit.
Real shit.
Rap that shit, rap that shit. Hey, Mr. and Mrs.
Hey, Keita.
You famous shit.
Keita, you famous.
You know what's up, Rice? Rap that shit. We bringing Bila out there. What's up? What's up? Let's bring Bila. I like your hair. It's cute.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Trying to do something different, you know.
Yeah, you know I braid hair too, so I'm gonna have to hook you up whenever we come in contact.
Okay.
Yeah, I get down.
Telling you, bro, but this nigga looking stupid. Yo. When he said that, I'm like, no, she didn't. I'm like, how you gonna lie up on her name like that? She even say nothing about you. You wish that on her, and before she even know what was going on with your kid. Come on, bro, be honest. You can't be. That's what I'm talking with y'all. You try to lie up on her name, bro. Say she a grown ass woman. She said this, and then she put her baby picture like.
The baby was already born. I mean, the baby wasn't even born when we started all this altercation. Then they try to say, she said something about my baby. Well, won't you tell them what happened to your baby? Tell them that your wife was feeding that baby some poison ass alcohol titty milk.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it
And
real.
he was right. Go ahead.
And we was trying to tell you it wasn't a good idea.
Right. And you got mad. You got mad upon me, trying to talk shit about my kid and all that shit. When I was trying to tell you, like, yo, you know.
You can't even have hot, spicy shit when you're breastfeeding. Your baby's going to get that hot, spicy and be shitting on what you eat, what they eat.
Yeah. When I was breastfeeding.
Right. Slow, yo. You slow.
Right. I breastfed all 6 of my children until they was at least 6 months because my grandfather would not have it any kind of way. You know, he from New Orleans, so they don't play that Similac shit. So they like, give that baby some titty milk. You know what I mean? And everything you eat, the baby eat. So that's why you can't eat cabbage because the cabbage break the baby out and make the baby have acne. Like it's certain stuff that you can't even eat when you breastfeeding. And that bitch was drinking like she was a single woman at a club.
Crazy. Here, Purple Keys. Drink one for me, Nina. Glock, glock, glock.
That's bad, though.
That's that Bumba Club. Yeah, these girls are crazy.
My daughter was breastfed up until 9 months. He was up until 6 months.
I said Bumba Club.
Yeah, I said, yo.
They all need to be charged with murder because they allow that.
You can't make this up. You're telling this woman to drink more alcohol when her baby is just only 3 months. Make it make sense.
Come on, now.
Come on. Is you stupid?
My thing is like if you're gonna rush
baby or nothing. I don't want to do that.
period. Like you can't
I'm just gonna say what I heard and what that, especially whoever that lady was at the end, was shit. Damn golly, she tore your ass up.
Yeah, Diva teared her ass up. Diva teared her ass. And you know Diva be going in on Tracy's. And you know Diva be going on Tracy's panel, Keita. She went in. Yeah. She went in on that nigga, yo. When I say she went in on that nigga, she went in on that.
And Bip, is his name Bip? Bip did too. Bip was giving it to him.
Yeah.
From St. Louis?
Yeah.
I thought you was
loving it.
From the loop. All right.
You got side-eye, face down, looking to the side, talking about, what are they talking about? What's going on? I didn't know. What happened?
Hey, man, y'all go back over there with your homeboy and y'all redeem yourself. Come on, man.
Y'all redeem yourself, We ain't supporting y'all no more, yo. We have to put y'all in the back of it. You know what I mean? Somewhere. I ain't taking y'all serious after I see what happened to y'all.
And for your ass.
I don't fight with dead people, like, you know what I mean? Yo, and then after all that, she's so ratchet. After all that, disrespected like that. She went and changed her clothes and tried to do something. There's something wrong with this lady. Tell me something ain't wrong with her, yo. That is wrong. That is so. You trying to bend it over and all that, and this nigga ain't even paying attention. You know what I mean? He's talking about show me some pussy. Yeah, there's some pussy behind you bending over.
Tell your bitch to show you her pussy.
Yo, that nigga, yo, dog.
Don't do it.
I don't know.
I don't know. She called herself getting exotic.
Granny changed her clothes.
Granny tried to come in there and transform.
Granny over there acting up with her fucking titties hanging out.
Yo, he was killing her, dog. He was killing her. He said, Granny, where you at? Let me talk to Granny, because Granny's the only one with the sense, nigga. Bring Granny
on the toilet.
Yeah, they can see how slow this nigga is.
God.
You don't take a rocket scientist to see that nigga slow as hell.
They good people all the time to me. I mean, you got to be able to handle yourself.
Bro, see? And then it's true though. They be trying to front like they jewelry, so they have the tiny thing trying to put them together, trying to look like one big chain. That nigga clown, y'all.
From the mall corner spot.
From the middle of the mall. Nigga, we don't buy shit from the middle of the mall.
Yeah, he's a weirdo. He's a weirdo, my nigga.
They went somewhere.
8 million motherfuckers got that shit.
They went somewhere and they saw that it might work over here with these trolls and people team already and already as biased. But when you jump out there in the real, you really not that whole shit you be doing, that ain't popping.
Nope. We be trying to tell you all the time. Y'all niggas doing too much.
Yeah, like I say, I gave him a chance, nigga. Since you making me a content creator, I'm gonna build my content on you. I'm a grown ass motherfucking man. I know this. Fuck, I can see Stevie Wonder can see your crash dummy ass coming from a mile away. I gave you the opportunities. You didn't want to listen. You know, I even told my homies, man, don't even worry about that nigga. But you want to keep on trying to throw some fucking wood on some fire that wasn't lit. So I just said, fuck it, nigga. Hot, bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come? That's gonna be my intro. I'm gonna get a bad boys beat.
Nigga.
When I cut my shit on, what you gonna do when they come for you? And then y'all gonna see me slapping his ass. Pop, pop, just slapping him. Pop, pop. Wake up, pop, wake up, pop, pop. Wake up, bad boys.
Wow,
dumbass.
I don't know,
that was not a good look.
That's not a
And
good.
they talk about
And
themselves. I never seen people get on live and talk about the shit that they do. Trying to act like you know, she talking about him in so many ways, and he talking about her in so many ways, nigga. And y'all act like y'all talking about somebody else. Y'all
right.
talking about each other.
I know. Yeah, I know. Them. It's like they're competing with
You'll
each
go
other.
in there and tell somebody,
I swear to
hey,
God.
God damn it, show me your TV.
I know. Like, what's wrong with you? Show me your
I want to
TV.
see your cable box, nigga.
Right. Really? Really?
Hey,
Oh my
but
God! I can't.
now listen, class.
They did not
That
say.
that really comes from mental illness
But
and
look,
never having nothing, bro.
yeah,
Never
Never
having
had
nothing.
nothing in their
yeah,
life.
did not
People that have shit, we don't show it.
did not
Yeah.
say that
Period.
in about 2-3 months it was gonna self destruct again.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
not say that. We
Don't
finna
put
get
your
one.
garage. Look, it better have some shit in
Get it
there for the garage.
just y'all make up. It's gonna
Yeah.
self do it again.
Yeah. For real iceberg. Show me your pen. Yo, it's crazy. The nigga said, show me some coochie, show me some pussy. I said, bro,
So, he
is
said,
it,
just show me something. Show me
yeah.
your panties.
Oh my
Show me
God.
your- Hey, but just check this out though. Homeboy, he's actually fucking, like I say, they drunks. You feel me? That's why Purple Keys got that video of him can't even walk, bumping into walls. What grown ass person goes somewhere and
Yeah.
bump into walls?
Yeah.
Please explain that to me. You know, you got to think, man. This is a real mental challenge couple
Mm-hmm. Like,
that's stalking you guys and lusting with you guys. You feel me? And you got Nina. She's so retarded. She want a grown ass woman want to find a woman on the internet to argue, fuss with.
mm, yeah, that's all she wants to do is argue with somebody. She don't even
Yeah,
know what
that's
it's
mental.
like they don't even know what the girl look like. They're saying what the girl look like. Or you don't like that's why I said y'all are crazy. That him right there, that him right he needs to relax. Like, bro, you need to go do like you make yourself look so dumb. Like,
Yeah, I feel sorry for them because they can't represent by themselves.
yeah,
You
thank
know,
God.
they brain don't work apart from each other. So that's why they got to try to come together, and then it's a different story. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Man, oh
Yeah,
man.
you know.
Man, oh man.
I analyze that motherfucker.
Man, oh man, bro. That right there was something crazy.
Cause I was like, nigga, I'm gonna go to that nigga's job. I'm gonna get a car and do all that shit. And then when it's time to sign, I'm gonna be like, he work here, but no, I can't even do that because they fired that nigga for perjury. He got fired from that job, nigga, for perjury, nigga. That's where he go. He going to court behind some shit behind that job.
I said in back of the ghost and
They
other rumors.
motherfucking indicted people from his job, making them go to court. You can, you got people that worked at your job getting
Look at these
subpoenaed to
aliases.
court, nigga.
Shaniqua, Nina Brown,
Yeah, y'all fucked.
like a whole bunch of names. Like, oh yeah, y'all been doing it all.
Yeah.
Been trying to all the way back to the green and what Black House or whatever.
How
All
the
the way
fuck?
back.
How the
All the way.
fuck you got so much shit going on with court systems and losing a family member and all this shit? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You don't know?
That's your own child.
You don't know, nigga? I'm finna blow up on your ass. I'm finna go viral.
Oh,
Everybody gonna be like, who is this weirdo? They
my
gonna
thing
want to
is
know who
like,
this weird nigga is.
my thing was like, yo, you really let her do all that after she was doing this shit.
That nigga mad as fuck at Rice. He's just mad at Rice. No, nigga, Rice just
Why?
know how phony you is, nigga.
Guys know who you is.
Real
Figured
motherfuckers
you up.
can't be around fake people.
What
You
the
guys
fuck?
figured you up.
I
Cause
don't.
then you gotta be fake acting like you like them. Who wanna be around somebody and I gotta fake like you?
Right.
Make that make sense.
Mm-hmm. They
And
all
I'm.
been,
He'll be
They don't
alright.
like nobody. They like the fame.
yeah, that's all they like.
lights, camera, action.
Yeah, that man fucked up.
Hey, you see how I told that motherfucker, nigga, you can't fuck with me. I'll make you go broke stalking me. The restaurants, nigga. Hey, guess what? We finna go eat right now, nigga.
Oh, that's why he's trying to tell me, nigga. I'm the restaurant. You tell me about
Yeah,
that.
we finna go eat right now, nigga. Cause that's what we do. Cause we successful, we blessed. We took care of our kids. We got a grandbaby. You feel what I'm saying? We can do this. Like she ain't got no kids. Yeah,
Yeah,
Granny the caregiver acting like she ain't got no responsibilities.
yeah.
On here twerking and shit.
Right. Like, come on, yo.
Like they say, nigga, them kids gonna realize, nigga, they gonna beat your ass.
Yeah,
Your kids
they
gonna
gonna
beat
do that
your
shit.
ass. Your 8 kids over there.
Yeah, in a 4 bedroom. In a 4 bedroom house. Make it bomba class. But yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's fucked up, boy. But it is what it is, though. Hey, you bringing all this shit on yourself, nigga. But since you stepped your ass off the porch and you invited yourself in some sectors that you don't know, nigga, you finna get invited right, nigga. Trust me, nigga. You gonna wish you never every downfall that you occur on yourself comes from you being on this goddamn internet running your mouth, talking shit about people. Boy, stop crashing yourself. Cause you finna, boy, you crashing out, my nigga. You mad. You can't take your anger out on us, cause that's just like you get mad and you want to beat up the couch or beat up a house or something or break the door down. We ain't got nothing to do with your personal problems, homeboy. You did? And you're not better than us. You're not better than any motherfucker that I know.
Right.
You guys, let me tell you, the shit that you have don't make a person, bro. It it's how you conduct yourself. It's how you carry yourself. It's the ambition that you have. It's the integrity that you're supposed to have for people. You have none of that. So you broke, dude. You broke and you lost at the same time. You don't even have a good spirit. You know what I'm saying? You the type
And you're gonna start next. That's
if
what I'm
your
gonna do.
ass was to get dressed up and try to go to church, by the time you get to the when you start getting up to the porch of the church, something gonna happen to you to make you have to go home because the
I'm
church
gonna
don't
tell them
even
people
want
that
you.
that they trying to use my address for fraud. Yo, you might want to check them out. I got I got the number for y'all, bitch ass niggas. Yeah. I feel some type of way because I know they got previous fraud charges. So I'm just trying to figure out if they will use mine too. That's I'm all the way over here. Real talk. Real talk. I got you. Yeah, trust me, bitch. I got you. Yeah, I told you a long time ago. You fucking idiot. Stop fucking around with me, nigga. Stop fucking around. You on some weird ass shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he on there. Hey, he on there crash dummy, and right now he just gonna delete that shit. That's what the people say. They say he always delete his streams. He never keep it, so people can't see
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
He deleted his shit.
Yeah. Every
But you
time you
gotta
do.
think, we
Damn,
we
like
over here having a conversation.
said
That
last
nigga's
night.
over there
He said, you
mad,
can play
yelling,
my shit. If
screaming.
you in here and you want to play my shit, you can play my shit. You can put my shit on. I ain't going after no copyright. I don't ban. I don't do none of that shit. That nigga said that last night. So if Chef was to put it up right now, he didn't give a damn. He said that shit last night. I was in there last night.
Right. No. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let us load up all our stuffs so we can travel because we travel. You feel what I'm saying? We don't sit at home.
Right.
You know what I mean? And it's hot.
Get
It's
mad
hot
as
out
fuck.
here, so we got to go where the climbing is a little bit more cooler. So we'll hit y'all if y'all still on by the time we get to Frisco.
All right.
Cause Keita from the Bay. She born and raised from Frisco. You feel me? Yeah, real city girl. The real city girl, not that fake ass ratchet shit you got over there. Right.
Ratchet.
The ratchet ass girl.
Ratchet.
I'm gonna put her ass on motherfucking some medication.
I'm gonna take her to E14.
Ratchet.
Well, she gonna make no money.
Ratchet.
All right, y'all. I'll be back.
All right, folks,
Lucy.
family, stay down, be cool, and let's share it.
All right. All right. I got you. Hey, what they think if I share it on my community, I'm gonna get copyright? Idiot. That's not how it works. You know what I mean? If I played in here on the live, you know what I mean? I wish I didn't. So what was hey Jilla, what's going Oh my god. Jilla, I need to send you a link. Jilla, what's good on Miss Jilla? I need to send you a link. There's a lot of hoeing going on over here, Jilla. And it's crazy. But you know, there's a lot of shit.
See, now we have a view. You know, it's true. You pimp your bitch and you pimp your daughter. How about that?
Bro, the man is just crazy, bro. The man went to a next community 2 days ago, King Jilla, freak now. And try to put her ass out, switch up, twerk it. For a whole bunch of niggas. They didn't have their camera on. Thirsty. She tried to give it to Dogface the week before. yeah. Already, my nigga. You know what I mean?
You know the sad thing about it? They say, "Where's your ring?"
Right.
You're not married. I have plenty of rings.
Man.
I just don't wear it.
I
don't have to.
Y'all just using the ring for scam.
But you guys, man,
that's a scam.
You should know. You get married, you go cheat on your partner.
Yo, she tried to give it to Dogface. She tried to give it some other niggas. It's crazy.
You're Lucy, the grandmother.
Wild. I never.
That's sad. You guys talk about marriage, this and that, go put a ring on it. Oh shit.
Boosie is a buster wizard. No, his own.
The nigga said granny. Nigga said grandma.
All these people lie up on here.
They lie.
Screenshot people's home apartments. I know why you like to screenshot our building, because it's blue. And you so-called a Crip nigga.
But he's not a Crip. Them niggas know he wasn't Cripping from the day he walked in. They knew that. They started treating him like he was nothing. They're like, who's this nigga? They're like, you a weirdo, nigga. Every time you come over, you're on some drunk shit. It's true. You want that drunk talk and that dumb grade 3 level talk. You don't know how to have conversation. You don't even know how to set up your own. As I said, you wouldn't be able to build.
You're so quiet when they're disrespectful.
Yeah, but you got so much to say over here. You lame. Don't come talk to nobody, but where's the pussy? You weird, nigga.
It's so true. The guy was saying, it's like, what time over there? 4 o'clock in the morning over there?
Yeah.
You talking about pussy.
Right.
But your pussy's right beside you.
Right. Weird.
You feel me?
Weird, dude.
You want to see what this girl look like and this girl's pussy look like and this and that.
Weird.
But you married. You have a ring on your finger. You talking about where's my rings? I can show you a 14K right now. I can show you other rings right now. Like I don't care for jewelry. Like I said, tell your bitch to take off her jewelry. Take off your shit before you go to bed, because your earrings, you gotta take them out before you go to bed. You cherish that so much. Your ears stink. And you know the holes, you gotta take them out. Clean, sterilize your ears too, you know? You feel me?
Yo!
Take your jewelry off. You don't have to wear it like all night, all day. You cherish that shit too much.
All them chains must be sweaty, y'all. Y'all stuck in one
everybody has earrings, everybody has rings, everybody has necklaces, bracelets.
Right.
Like,
no one cares about that shit. You too old to be caring about that. You know what I mean? You too grown. Because people that are grown don't worship that type of stuff, especially at that age. They be
especially
like,
if you have it, you don't have to like.
You don't.
You don't have this.
People like your age, they give that type of stuff away.
Old
they give it to their son, their kids, their daughter, or somebody else. You know what I mean? Or you know what? Here's this ring, or whatever. You guys doing too much. You guys
have a memory of your ass when you pass.
Right. You guys already married, and you're doing all this other stuff. Like the nigga said, bro, you too grown for that. You know what I mean? You think it's cool. That you like, I don't know, you was crazy, yo. You was crazy. Start acting your age. If you start
we should have streamed where we were at today.
Start acting your age.
We should have streamed of our people today, but we didn't.
Because it's not all about that. But you guys,
we don't show everything we do.
About that. The lady went to a next texter and tried to give it away, try to take me. Look, I could shake my ass, I could do all this other stuff.
We ain't not a bitch. That man said, go put your wig back on. And all she could do is pull her hair out and say.
It's crazy because when you got called out on the playroom when somebody
So
got called
sad.
it, when your hair was not long like that. But you trying to be in the next community with some long weave down here talking about that's my real hair. Oh my God. A whole bunch of delusional liars.
But you wear wigs. Make it make sense.
Lady. Do you listen to the stuff that you watch back? Do you listen to stuff?
Maybe just lazy, don't want to do your hair.
Oh, I can't believe
but
you
I
said that.
don't know. You guys lie too much for me.
Lie.
You can't tell what is real and what's not because you lie too much. That's why I can't stand y'all.
You the liar.
Well, not y'all. I can't stand Lucy.
Grandma
Lucy and fucking
Lucy.
Third the Bird.
Yeah, Grandma Lucy.
That's
and
what I'm
Third.
gonna call you guys.
Grandma Lucy.
You're Lucy. You're loose.
You're loose.
Like, oh my God. You're like how old? Acting
your
like
husband. You left your husband in the bathroom.
Jesus Christ.
You left your husband in the restaurant and go get somebody's head in the parking lot. You is loose. Like you is loose. Like you loose, yo.
That's where they killed that next one. That fucking
loose.
That what do you call it? Got married, but she's all this.
You're loose, bro.
Save a hoe.
Loose.
Stop screaming. Like, don't let people come up on your. Don't let people turn on your shit and have our building and this and that. Because
we're gonna roast you, bro.
Okay, I don't care if he did it or you did. He's still doing that weird ass shit.
Right.
But guess what? I got shit about you too.
Right. Weirdo.
But me.
We're not doing that. We don't do all that. But I just know that you understand what it is. You pay $3,000 a month. You know what I mean? And your shit right now is about to go on sale. You know what I mean? Knock it out.
Trust me, I'm gonna get my little bit of my information, and then I'm gonna get y'all.
But you know what? You know what happened?
And I'm not talking about like FBI and shit. I'm talking about something else.
You guys put yourself in that problem. And did you tell them niggas that you call?
The person that gave you your address. My God.
We're just gonna have fun with him.
I can't wait until
we just gonna have fun with him. We're just gonna have fun with him.
I don't care.
He already killed himself with that when he put on that wig and that cross dressing stuff. You know what I mean? So that right there is,
big old titty boy.
It's alone. When you have you're trying to try on your girl outfit and your titty can't fit in your girl. If
I ever seen a video of you or if I seen a picture, if I came home to you in my clothing, oh my God, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm just talking.
I'm just saying. These are the niggas that y'all niggas fuck with and try to take information.
You might as well go fucking be with a female if you want to act like a female. You feel me?
Right.
Shit.
That's facts.
That's facts. Weird. What you coming about? Oh, this and that. You lie. No, you the liar. You the liar.
That's why Paystar do what he's doing.
What's it a lie about?
That's why Paystar
You think by putting our building up and shit that we're scared or something?
Yeah. No, and look, Paystar snitched on him by put it in Eastwood, the thumbnail, and turn it on. Now, what did I say? He gave it to Paystar, and Paystar gave it to Eastwood. That's what I said. Snitched on yourself.
Yeah, right.
No, that means. No, I know.
What is the point of it?
No, I know for a fact.
Just tell us what's the point of it. Like, it doesn't make no sense why you have to.
Because you're mad.
I can show you right now the screenshots that he's taking and putting in our building.
Right, he's a weirdo.
I can literally go up fucking front and show you it. Like, we're not ashamed of where we live.
Mine.
Are you okay?
Paystar.
You ashamed where you live.
Paystar.
How about that?
Paystars have
ratchet ass people.
Paystars have no. What do you call it?
You're ratchet for real.
No, this nigga has.
I would never hang with you.
This nigga right here has no with his fentanyl pipe, has no job, don't pay no rent.
You can get things for that, can't you?
Oh, why you in here talking? That's not his picture. That's a Yellow Boy's picture. That's not his content. How the fuck am I gonna get flagged?
No, but you know them.
That's not his. But I'm just saying, like, look at this nigga right here. Look at this nigga.
Ain't that a bitch?
Look at this nigga right here. This is the nigga that this how they could get up, turn on your shit, and put my shit up there when he looking like that. You're a whole junkie, nigga. Look at this nigga right here. Like, get out of here, boy. This nigga got no job.
That pipe.
You know what I mean?
He'll be all right.
Boy, move around.
Stop it.
Move around, sir. You need to move around. You need to move around. Y'all doing way too much. You get punked. You know what I mean? You got your mans out here looking like this. You know what I mean? Looking like a 1982 junkie. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro.
Damn, how old are you?
You know what I'm
my bad. I want to know that.
You know what I mean? Like, look at that. Holy shit, dog. You see what I'm saying?
You know what's funny though? That means your girl do it too, because you guys together, you guys ride together.
Man.
He smokes weed, I smoke weed. We drink together. Yeah, shit.
Right.
But one thing I ain't gonna do is stick.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, oh yeah. Yo, dog. This dude right here, man.
You know what's crazy? I'm changing the subject a bit because I want to talk about
This
shit.
dude
reality.
right here.
Yeah, we had a gender reveal today. That was
This
like my first gender reveal going to. But it's crazy how people react to what they're having. And I'm the one who made the cake. And I was still like, you made that? Oh my god, yeah.
Tell you.
So it was actually funny though.
Listen.
Exactly.
I know, because they know the whole shit that they did. They seen.
We should have broadcast that too.
You
guys love talking about everything.
They seen the whole shit that they did, that they be doing out here. You know what I mean? This nigga pimping his wife. And come on. After a while, people gonna be like, wait. You know what I mean? They trying to act like they're better than us, and this what you gotta act more decent for your age. Not saying it's not okay to be 50, but the people that I know, you know what I mean, grown man and grown women that, you know, come meet up me and my lady watch, they don't act like that. You know what I mean? They don't give us that vibe, or, you know what I mean, they carry us like a kid. You know what I mean? They act more mature than us, or, you know what I mean, more like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, real talk.
Man, I was telling TMG we should go where I was raised because we were near it.
Crazy.
Say, we ain't gonna show too much.
Yeah.
Because it's like literally.
Yeah.
Literally right there.
Yeah. Especially with, no, we know what.
But they be on.
Especially when we know what time we are.
Shit.
Especially when we know what time we are. Right. You know what I'm saying? Every time he in his feelings, look, yeah, but you wasn't, why you never, when Paystar was doing all that weird shit this morning, and why you never did all that?
Yeah, blame Paystar, because he went, oh wait, no, because you did it first. Mm-hmm. So monkey see, monkey do, motherfuckers.
No, baby, I hear what I said. But give that nigga the address.
No, but I'm saying they do the same thing with the whole screenshot. He had screenshots. He had this. He does the same shit. Mm-hmm. They're friends. They wrote
weirdos.
That's some weird ass shit.
Weirdos.
But it's okay. I got you.
Dude.
You got mine. I got you.
You got your girl. Your girl was, you know, trying to give it away for free.
Ain't that a bitch? And you married. There's a ring on that.
You know what I mean? I know.
What's new though?
What's new?
He's been doing that.
He's been doing that.
Furniture you are building right now.
But look at his.
We ain't ashamed of our lifestyle. Right. You're ashamed of your lifestyle because you did some evil shit.
Yeah. But look at his mouth. Look at his mouth. He should be showing that. Nigga,
we don't care about history.
Yeah, I mean.
We don't. Yeah. What's new? We already have.
He been doing that. He been doing that.
But he'll be alright.
That's the type of shit he's lame. But when he was getting cut up over them, and his girl called
you like blue too much.
And her grandma, nigga.
That's what you're
showing. Weirdo. You paid $3,000. You don't own the spot. You don't even own the spot. You paid $3,000 just like us.
Keep doing the building shit because guess what?
Yeah.
You see your home right there and you see what you're doing, certain things. Yeah. You better be careful. I'm telling you.
They're about to sell your shit.
Be careful.
They're about to sell your shit, sir. They're about to put your shit back on the market and kick you out.
You see me? I believe in karma and shit like that. Or that's when some shit happened to people. I ain't gonna say no more.
You'll be all right. That's all you do. But hey, listen, we got all the information of our video and all the stuff of your girl being a hoe on here, your wife. Mm-hmm. So you can stand in your living room like what them niggas said. You was an old ass nigga. You know what I mean? Acting like that. You know, and you shouldn't be acting like that. You too old to be acting like that. All that showing the building and doing whatever, nobody cares.
Tony, we know, trust me.
Nobody cares.
We don't have to watch them.
That's what they do the same thing over and over again.
We don't have to.
You know what I mean?
Because all they do is lie.
Lie 24/7.
And lie.
And lie. And see a whole
Remember, what would I pay someone for a bum ass address? Okay, but you love you like the picture because it's blue. It has blue and white. I get it. Right. You want to be crip.
Right.
Why don't you just pull up and just be in front of it and say, hey,
we don't need
I like this building. Choo-choo.
We don't. At least we don't got a building. We got all this shit on you, nigga. Who lives in your house, who's 72, 62,
May I ask you, who's the 72-year-old?
Yeah.
What's it?
Landry.
Willie Junior Willie or something?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Trust me, if I just
Yeah.
start saying what
If
I
I ever
want to
just start
say,
saying certain things, nigga,
Ooh.
you're gonna shut your dumb ass up. Like what everybody said, you keep digging yourself into a hole all the time. Wah,
go get
wah,
another waist trainer because that one ain't working, bitch. Thank you.
Go get a waist trainer.
Or actually, for a matter of fact, you talk about, oh, you walking in this. Well, okay, I'm glad I'm walking. I'm glad I run every morning at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm glad I have a treadmill because I don't want to look like a waist trainer, like I'm thin and then fat the next day. I'm proud of my body, though. I'm not gonna be embarrassed to go put a waist trainer. Just so you know, I was told by like a professional gym trainer or whatever that yes, it might work, but you gotta wear that shit every day.
You talk about everybody else, but
if you're used to wearing shit like that, like
you talk about everybody
your jewelry
else,
and then your waist trainer, you're used to doing all that.
But hear this though.
Go walk.
Yeah,
go rub your. What did he say? Go rub your
wait.
crotches.
Wait.
Your crotches don't rub against unless you're loose, bitch.
The shit that we say about you is the shit that them niggas said in the community about you. You too grown, way too old to be acting like that, girl. You's a loser.
Just keep your videos up, okay?
You's a loser. If you so tough, keep your videos up.
Boy.
You's a loser.
Boy.
You's a loser. It's all your all that shit. You don't own all that shit. Shut up. Show me your this. Yeah, $600 worth of chain. Your chain don't even add up to this chain. Or my girl chain. But you want to talk all that stuff. You gotta expose.
Do you want to go screenshot the ring I have too?
You want to expose? You gotta expose
my rings.
the
I
words.
can show you my watches.
You's a lame,
I
bro.
don't care for jewelry.
Your girl's a hoe.
Your shit is old.
Your girl's a hoe. She got only. Your girl allowed your girl Lucy grandma gave her daughter OnlyFans page to the YouTube world and said, "Here, go put my daughter. Go look her up."
She said that grown folks here would jerk off to your, like, why would you want these people on here to jerk off to your fucking daughter? I don't care if she's grown or not. What kind, like, who?
That's what they do.
Shut up. That's how you know all the shit that we have is true. Because you pimp off your fucking daughter too. How about that?
Weirdos.
Weirdos. What you want to say about
Weirdos. Look, your girl walk. You talking about me or the watermelon, whatever. Your girl walking on the street with a speaker. A whole fucking.
But let's get it clear. I was not the one carrying this watermelon, and it wasn't like no 50-pound speaker or it was literally maybe 5. It was a small little watermelon. Cry me a river. I wasn't carrying it, so I guess TMZ must have been like.
At 50 years old, 56, this granny ass lady
carrying a speaker,
showing off a speaker, and this grandpa dude, right? You see what I'm saying? Because that's what they get called in other communities, so that's what we gonna call them over here. Or trying to show off and act young with spraying his whole hair in Beijing when it's gray as fuck, trying to show it off, and them niggas spotted out and said, "That's some gray hair." He's a weirdo. You go sit your old ass down. Do some grown ass shit. You over there showing the building. Nigga, your girl is on here trying to give her pussy away to like 3 different niggas in.
Now who's the genie in the bottle?
Right. 3 different niggas in not even a month, not even a week. And niggas saying the same thing everybody said. Anybody could fuck her. You was a weirdo.
Ain't that a bitch?
You was a weirdo.
But she's married though, right?
You was a weirdo, dude. You was a weirdo.
That pussy must not be good.
Weirdo. You do dumb shit.
You fantasizing about other people.
You too grown to be doing this shit that you be doing. You know what I mean? You too grown to be doing this shit. That's what I'm saying. You lie about everything. You paid $3,000 for rent and $180. You know what I mean? For lights and whatever the other stuff you do. And they about have a let me keep my mouth.
Leave that shit.
Yeah.
You got them now.
Yeah, but I got you though. I got you, Mr. $1 million guy. I got you.
So I didn't know your chain was $100 each.
I got you. Yeah, but you got $600 worth of jewelry on trying to act tough.
So that's like maybe $1,200 between both of them.
Man. Stop.
But like I said, I'll give a fuck about this shit.
Stop.
I bought no jewelry. I'll
Stop.
clean out your ears,
It's not even 1,000. Nah, not even a rack. You don't even gotta.
When I seen her walk off and try to show her little nasty ass.
You don't even have $1,000 on your neck. You don't have $1,000 on your neck. Then you try to show them cheap ass ring. You don't have like
bubblegum.
Bubblegum. Like what them niggas say, bubblegum rings. You know what I mean? Your ring don't even cost $3,000. Like your chain is like $6. And you're trying to show off to some niggas that's way younger than you, that's in their 30s. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, real shit. You like, I mean, like, come on. Like, you, like, man, oh man. They call
That
you.
one nigga got some money. He ain't got no money. They know it.
Yeah, they know you ain't got no money. They called him out. You see your fight, you know, you a whole grandma. You know what I mean? You a whole, like, act like
you should
it.
be on here, like,
act like it. You
telling
got
people how to live that long.
You got kids.
Shit,
You got
bitch.
kids in their 30s, right? And you got, like, both of y'all got kids in their 30s, and y'all got grandkids. Y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all just acting like y'all the youngest thing. Like what the nigga said. If she put on her wig and put on her makeup, she thinks she's in her 20s. And they believe each other. They believe each other. Like, that shit was funny as fuck. That shit was funny. Like, get out of here. Who y'all trying to? Y'all can't spook nobody. After what happened to y'all, man, I'm gonna share that shit in my community, and everybody gonna see, oh, y'all, man, you wait till I drop and get off.
It's okay to act like your age and dress like not young but like casual. It's okay to do that, but you, the one person's wearing pants that hang off his ass. The other bitch is wearing like.
We dress more grown.
Dress your age.
We dress more grown. That she was doing. She was carrying the speaker. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what like people like 15-year-olds wear. Come on. These days they don't even wear that shit.
You don't have a coat, a black coat. You know, a light something like black.
You know,
something.
Here when they remember
you in LA last time I checked.
Listen, why do you have socks all the way up to here?
Yeah. Yo, they was clowning him, yo. He had the same socks on. They kept telling him, right, change the socks. You had them socks on last time. But you make fun of, but you talk shit about everybody else. You talk shit about everybody else, dude. You got smoked. Smoked, sir. You can't talk to nobody over here again. All them niggas that you talk to are bums. That it's not that gonna believe you. Because if they watch it, and hear how them you got treated everything the Hardy said from day one about you. You're not like that. You just a dude that's like, you know what I mean, act like that just to get views and whatever and act up. And it's true. Because
go fucking look up your nigga in Buffalo's address.
Right. When it came down to the conversation,
do all that.
The only thing you can say is look up certain. That's the way you think of you winning a battle, is you putting up a building or where somebody lives.
But we're not scared.
You know what I mean? And that's why you got destroyed.
You think we're not gonna stream?
Hold on. That's why they got destroyed. That's why he got destroyed, because if the nigga had the avatar on, he was gonna win. If he has his camera on, he's gonna win the fight. No, you gotta know to talk to people. You gotta know to use your words. You gotta know to come your punchline. You didn't have none of that. You look like a straight up, flat out idiot. Idiot, a big dummy talking about third. It's true. You gotta check it the third of the month. You slow ass motherfucker, dummy. You dumb nigga. You dumb dog. You can't hurt nothing over here. Nobody gives a fuck or whatever. You see what I'm saying? Jump Frog, we got all the shit on you because you're a person like that. You like to call. You like to do all that shit. So yeah. So we gotta have it up on you too. So just in case you want to do it. As I say, who's a 72-year-old? Who's all them people you gotta live up in this shit? Shit all the way back to your fucking green and black or blue house or wherever you used to live. You's a weirdo. You's a weirdo. You's a weirdo. You's a weirdo. You can't do nothing over here. Nobody believes you. After what happened to you, nobody believes you. When the man was saying, did you hit someone? No one heard no. I mean, he's lying. He's making shit up. Why you never admit that you hit Miss Hardy? Yeah, that big talk that you have because you a punk. You a whole little lame ass sucker nigga. Lame. That's what you
probably hit your bitch too.
That's why she be giving it away. She lame. She a lame.
Over here, bitch.
You giving it all away. You know what I'm saying? You got all that $600 worth of jewelry on. You can't fuck your girl right. You's a lame ass nigga, bro. You lame.
You talking about who you fix?
Yeah, you lame. She's not even satisfied. She not. If your girl's satisfied.
Well, shit, if you're that loose, you can't be satisfied with no dick. Shit.
Man.
God, you can't feel shit. All you feel is the wall. They feel the wall.
And y'all so fake. Y'all don't care about yourself. Y'all don't care about yourself. Y'all selfish. Y'all turn on your friends, give out y'all friends other information, and share it out to other people and laugh at them behind their back. And then trying to go in the next community trying to look new friends. Epic fail. Epic fucking fail.
You see how they act so different
Epic fail.
Shit?
Epic fucking fail. That was the most epic fail because they seen you coming from a mile away. They could smell you when you walked through the door. You was a bum ass nigga. You was lame. You know what I mean? You try to switch up butt buck and pay stars and stuff for some whole bunch of they don't even know what's going on. Why you never invite them? Why you never invite them and send them the invite? That's like what you do when you over here talking shit about the playroom people. You's lame, dude. You lame. You lame.
Because they don't really fuck with each other.
You lame. You share it, you give up, you lame. That's what y'all did. Y'all know what y'all doing. You know by him doing what he did and put the shit out there. You know what I mean? I was gonna talk shit. But y'all that's what y'all want me to do, is to put his shit out there. Because y'all probably going through something. But that's him. He's a dummy. He's always been a goofy. That's why he fought for this shit. You know what I mean? He don't know how to play chess. It's what I'm saying. He played checkers. That's why he make you guys use him up and fall for this shit and make him. You know what I mean? And that's why but he's a goofy. We all know that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But yeah, every dog has their day. Don't worry. You know what I mean? But y'all niggas is weird. Your wife over there trying to give it away for free. Then she holding up the baby picture, talking about
But why would you put your fucking deceased baby up on?
No, because he's trying to fuck with the man's channel.
The fuck?
You know what I mean? That's what the man's like, yo, take that baby down. And like the man said, and you lied because you was talking shit about all of us before anything happened to your baby. And you're still lying, bro. So you're gonna have to face the higher power. God doesn't.
That's the funny thing.
God does not sleep.
You're still talking shit about us, and we didn't even know shit about what
you
happened
believe
to
it.
you
And
in your life.
then you said you.
So what's up?
Hold on. Then you said you Ethiopian, right? You're supposed to be Muslim.
Fucking liars.
Ethiopian.
You believe a liar?
Hold on, babe. Hold on. Let me cook this.
Go where
you know what I mean? You don't pray. I never see you. You scream for a whole bunch of hours and you don't pray. You know what I mean? That's what Ethiopians do. You're talking about eating coochie. Ethiopians don't eat coochie. You know what I mean? So where's the Ethiopian? Where's the culture? Where's the flag? Where's the religion? You know what I mean? Last time I checked, you guys are supposed to be having Christmas. You guys are living in 2025, not 2024. And who was your queen's name before they got their shit taken away? I told y'all before, her name was Ignis. And if you turn it around, that's where the EEGTR come from. You know what I mean? That's what, you know what I mean? So you guys are supposed to have a map. If you guys are so-called your religion, what you say you is Somalian, you don't pray. You don't pray.
That's sad that he's younger than you and he knows more.
You don't pray. You're supposed to have a mat and you're supposed to sit there at least 5, 6 o'clock a daytime. You pray, and I'm not even Muslim. I just got friends. I got people. I know. You know what I mean? When they see me, they say, "I always go like this to me." You know what I mean? I know my shit. I don't only know just Jamaican black people, or you know what I mean, or Canadian black people. I know other cultures too. You know what I mean? So by you telling the world you Ethiopian and you don't pray, you're supposed to pray at least 5 times a day, sir. With your mat. You're supposed to have your little Muslim mat or little rug. You know what I mean? And put your rug out and and you pray. So I'm asking you, how is
Do they kill their babies though?
Oh no, exactly. No, listen.
Really.
Listen.
Thank you.
How is you an Ethiopian when you don't do none of that stuff, religion?
Why do you believe a fucking
You don't do none of
liars?
that. So you come on here and you lie. Just like when you went to the community and said, "Oh, you don't know who Tom Business is." And when they pull it up, then they say, "Oh, you know who Tom? He's a hater. He's an old man." Then you say you never run down, and nobody never run down. And not one point you said, "No, I hit that nigga." That means shows you that Hardy did punch you out. And then you got mad because Miss Hardy was having the best out of your girl, right? And then you punched her in her face. You a bitch because you didn't want to tell them that because they were gonna laugh at you and expose you. They would have. But you know what I mean? You just keep digging the hole, keep doing it. All you could do, sir, is put up.
Bury yourself.
Is put up buildings and look up this. That's all you could do. No one gives a fuck what you're doing over there. Because your girl over here trying to give it to everybody in the next community. She's just waiting for you to go. You know what I mean? You better hope you don't lose that house. Because the next time, like what the nigga said, she's looking for somebody else to take off with. Everybody says that. They say that in that community, and they say that over here. And if somebody's saying that about a married woman, it does not look good. And especially a woman that's saying, "Oh, she'll run off with anybody." Yeah, because she's trying to give it away. And she acting like that, bending over, trying to poke her at that age. You was a whole grandma. You was a whole grandma. You got grandkids and you got kids in their 30s that have grandbabies. That have babies, man. Come on, man. Everybody said the same thing. Your kids must be embarrassed of you guys.
I would be embarrassed of my mom and dad. If
You
they act
lame,
like that and
bro.
I seen them on here.
You lame, bro. You is lame. I'm going to share that link. I'm gonna.
That's the thing. Okay, we all crap on each other, but you just be on. Like,
you know what I mean?
Buzz Light.
All you can do, you can't do nothing. You can't come back. You get roasted in 1-on-1. That's why you need them niggas in there to protect you. But now that they know what you want, that you was doing that, trying to recruit niggas without them, they're gonna look at you like,
They
yo,
don't give a fuck about that.
you're not, yeah, my bad. You guys
They
don't
don't
give a fuck.
care.
My bad, my bad. You guys don't
Let's
care.
keep it
You
real.
guys just use each other just to talk about me.
Right.
You know what I mean? Or
They don't
argue
like
somebody
you,
else,
there you
right?
go.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
there you go.
you know what I mean?
Be real.
But you guys are so goofy, bro. You guys are so goofy. Paystars, you're not even allowed over there. You're a blood.
I want to know.
How's that gonna work?
I want to know how much, like, damn, how many names do you have to scam the fucking welfare?
You have a whole bunch of names.
Shit.
You got the numbers in public.
But people are broke though, right?
You have a
We're all broke.
Yeah,
but
you've been
scamming.
You've been scamming welfare and doing dumb shit, changing fraudulent checks your whole fucking life, nigga, and running around acting like you're doing something. We got you, bitch. We got you. You want that bald-headed bitch, that roast bedfruit head bald-headed bitch. I got you. I fucking got you, bitch. I want my real
roasted breadfruit. I'm dead. You know what a roasted breadfruit look like?
Bald-headed bitch. Talking about that's all you can do. You can't roast nobody. We seen what they did to you over there. Nigga. You can't. The only thing you do is copy and paste like grade 2, like what they said. You have a grade 2 education. She said that. You a pencil crayon biting ass motherfucker. All you know what to do is screenshot, color, and put it up. That's all you know to do. That's why you know what I mean. You's a weirdo. Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas are weirdos.
But that's why he likes to build them, because
niggas is weirdos, bro.
Okay, what if they paint you?
A weirdo. Yeah, he's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. Show the people what the inside look like now. That's what you should do. And so much. You're only paying $3,000. Stop telling the people I'm your own owner, and you're paying y'all a what? $1 million home. Stop telling the people I'm lying.
Man, you can't.
Stop telling the people I'm lying. Stop telling. And with what? 8 kids in a 4-bedroom. Stop telling the people I'm lying. You know what I mean? But you guys be talking about people that have other kids in the other bedroom. Make it make sense. You look dumb. You dumb, bro.
Show me your hallway. Show me your fridge.
Dumb.
Show me your.
You stunting in shit that you're not gonna have next year. Shut up. You know what I mean? You rent, nigga. That just for now. That's what I'm saying.
That's just a fraud.
By 2020.
Right now, you what are you gonna fraud next to get a next house?
They're on you.
Come on.
You're a weirdo. Come on. Dumb. Get out of here. We don't believe you. You wizard. Whack, nigga. Look at your teeth. You're $1 million guy, but you got teeth looking like
right. Go to the dentist. Like you told TNT.
Right. Go to the dentist, nigga. Like what you said. Look at that. It should look all the way back. Like you got like a dude kid. You got all the way back, nigga. Look at this girl running down the stairs at the speaker. No ass. Talking about she Ethiopian. African people, trust me.
I know why your teeth is so fucked up.
They come natural.
You eat that nasty bitch pussy.
Yeah, they come natural. You know what I mean?
Nasty bitch. Never talk about me and my man.
You're supposed to be praying on the internet. You tell you Ethiopian, you don't pray. You got no mat. So I'm just trying to think, why are you lying? That's like you lie everywhere you go, third. You know what I mean? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Yeah, go ahead, baby. Why are you lying? You're not none of that. You're an American citizen, sir. That's what you is. You know what I mean? You don't got that juice of that bloodline. You don't got none of that.
I'm a rich boy, but my that is on OnlyFans.
Right.
Yeah,
and every time I get in my feelings, I look up a building and I put it up because I don't know what to say. I got no verbal. I can't hold a conversation. I can't put no words together. I can't do none of that. But I could look up a screenshot and copy it and paste it and make fun of you. But I can't talk. I don't know what to say. I don't know what type of words to use.
It's so stupid. It's
true
because
slow,
when they
dog.
put their captions, it's
Slow.
literally like 3 words.
Slow. Slow. Slow.
They probably use like the voice thing to put their StreamYard captions up.
Slow. It's true. It's like, y'all like, what's going on with y'all? What's going on with y'all? Let me find out she really 60 on what? What did it say, 56?
She's 56?
Let me find out.
No. Oh my God.
But I don't know. I'm going to say she's 50 or 49. I'm not going to say she's 56.
No.
But when,
them act like them older.
I don't know what that nigga got on his camera over there, but that shit make y'all look extra old watching that shit. God damn. Y'all don't look like that on y'all camera, because you know what? Y'all don't look like that on y'all camera, yo. That shit that nigga got over there make y'all look old as fuck. His camera view just have y'all looking weird. Like y'all older than what y'all say true. Y'all be saying, oh, I'm far from. He said I'm far from 50. But you 49. How are you far from 50? You're basically 50, nigga.
What the fuck? That don't make sense.
I know. You a whole liar. You lie. All you do is lie, 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 lie. You lie, dude. You said no one ever ran down on you and nothing ever happened. You never hit. When she said you hit his nephew's niece. You never said nothing about it. Up to no, you acknowledged that. You lied. You always lying, sir. You always lying. No, I don't give a fuck what you want to say. You was a liar. You can't do shit. You was a liar. You can't even tell.
Yeah, I don't trust
You can't even tell the
Anything
truth.
that comes to your mouth, I don't believe.
You can't even tell the truth. And then guess what? Everybody gonna see.
You could be dying. I'm like, yeah, you just.
When I share this nigga shit, everybody gonna see what type of bull-faced liar you is, and how sick and disgusting this girl is.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? She like, trust me, by far, Miss Eastwood is the worst woman ever happened in the playroom history. I swear to God, worst liar, delusional, believe every lie she taught, everything she says. Like, listen, if I've been saying this, and those guys said it over there in their community, like, yo, you believe everything lie you say, dude. It's true. I've been telling you guys that. Every time you guys tell a lie, you believe it. Like, you believe she's 20, and you believe she's 30. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. Delusional. I'm telling y'all.
You know what I feel like? I feel like they probably dress like that because they want to have competition with their own kids.
Yeah, it's true. Like, it's like y'all too old for that. Dress y'all age, and then people dress y'all age, act more mature.
Like your kids'
you know,
age.
You can't be dressing like these going on these panels and dressing like these younger dudes that's in their 30s, early 30s, and try to argue with them in their mid 30s. It makes no sense. You two going for that. You in your 50. You're almost 50. What are you gonna do this? What are you gonna say when you're 51? Well, I'm not 60 yet. Come on, bro. You gotta stop. You have to stop. You don't know how to talk. You don't know how to say nothing. You get killed all the time. Only time you think you're winning is when you put up a screenshot or something, or whatever. You know what I mean? And trying to get some jokes or something, or trying to get someone to watch you. You lame, bro. Your girl's lame. She on here showing other men. She tried to give it to Dogface Week, and then she on your panel, she strip teased, took it out. Playroom B probably have the video still in her underwear, turning around. She's married with all men and the panel. Then she went to her next texter and she did the same thing, trying to switch up and trying to see if those maybe they talk about me good if I come down looking like this in this outfit. Epic fail.
Wait, she switched her outfit?
Yes, epic fail.
Is it made from her belly?
Yes. Oh
you
my
be
God.
proud to have what you have.
Y'all like, come on, please. Nobody care about y'all. After what happened to y'all, what we witnessed, and when I get off, when I share this video, man.
Fucking predators. You guys are predators.
Man, oh man,
you
oh
see,
man,
they
oh
always
man.
say how your kids grow up is how they grow up to the parents.
Man, oh man.
I have some shit that I want to put out there.
Yeah, you guys.
You guys really, really get me.
You guys are crazy. Your girl is on here giving it away for free. Giving it away for free. My nigga King Hazy in the motherfucking building. My nigga Sativa. Nigga, what up, King Hazy? What's the signs, babe?
Salute y'all. Salute, Miss TMG. What's up, Rice? What's up, TMG? You already know.
I just gotta give it to you, bro. Because when that nigga girl was feeling that on the booty, you said, damn, that girl will give it away to anybody. Right. She just grabbing ass. Bro, we was in a community, my nigga. The girl got mad because them niggas wasn't looking at her. She went and changed. Oh, yo, she's sticking out her booty. She tried to twerk everything, nigga. Booty? Oh, in front of this nigga. And this nigga, the only thing the nigga's telling them, nigga, show me some pussy.
Her stomach is her booty.
Bro, that girl will fuck anything. She tried to give it to Dogface 2 weeks ago, and then she tried to give it to somebody 3 days ago.
I told you what it is. It's erect. I listen, and I hate to do it, but I know what it is. It's erectile dysfunction, yo. I told you that, yo. You think I'm lying? Yo, you think I'm lying, yo?
Dog. Bro.
Yo.
Bro.
He got chill.
Bro.
I don't know what he doing.
Oh, yo, if you are allowing a man to treat your wife like that, and you got a whole bunch of women,
why the hell I leave?
And you trying to talk to, you trying to spit game to a whole bunch of women on the panel, and they're looking at you like, damn, you're letting a man talk to your wife like that? Like, it's true. It's crazy. You're crazy, dude.
He doesn't care about her.
Man, you just want to give it away for free. Like,
right. Pimping that bitch.
Holy fuck.
Makes sense for the daughter is getting pimped too.
Man, oh man. It's crazy, yo.
She trying to run them off.
Yeah, bro. And the nigga said, yo, show me the papers for the house. The nigga said, oh, he kind of went quiet and started trying to whisper in the camera and then got loud about, I'll show you some money. Then he's like, I bet if I show you $200, you can't show me $100. That's money? But over here, you be talking all that big shit. That big shit. You be talking over here, that big shit, nigga. Dog, you was lame, bro. You lame, dude. You pay rent like everybody else, nigga. You just rented a home to look what? Like what them niggas said. You had an Airbnb the week before. That's what you said, right? That's why them niggas know you're renting, nigga. You fucking renting. You think niggas is dumb. Y'all think it's people stupid. Man, you could lie to yourself. Lie to yourself.
Hey, fam, say y'all crazy.
Lie to
What's
yourself.
good, Rice?
That's crazy. Yeah. Right. Rice is making his wife watching that video, yo. That video that nigga made himself. And I mean,
what?
Yeah, because there's a video, bro. Listen, bro. Yeah, yo, the girl. When I said the nigga said, oh, you black people hating on black people. How? You been over here hating on everybody, talking shit. So now you black power trying to be like me and shit. Not black power, but I'm just saying that. You know what I mean? Like,
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, for the culture. You want to be for the culture all of a sudden? When were you for the culture? Right. For everything I know, every time you trying to look down on somebody. Now somebody called you out saying that you're not a homeowner. It's true. I said the same thing. You can't drive around $1,000 car. I'm talking about you got $1 million house. It doesn't add up. Even if your house is probably like 100K. Yes. You see what I'm saying? That's about it with a new update renovation. Because these new homes, 100K homes, and you see what I'm saying? You update them, they make them look a certain way. But it might be more than that. But you're not owning it. You rented it.
Yeah, you just got what you got. Shit. Whatever you got, you got. Whatever you don't got, you don't got.
Listen, bro. If King Hazy, if you over here and a whole bunch of nigga calling nigga a liar, my nigga, and then you see that nigga went to a whole bunch of nigga, and they're like, yo, why you lie so much? Bro, that right there was it for me, because we've been saying this nigga lies so much. He lies all the time. He lies. And then when you got a female and niggas calling you a liar, you look bad. You look bad. Man, I'm always gonna look better than you, sir. I'm always gonna.
You think you're gonna take the charge for?
You see what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, you think you're gonna take the charge for, or you think you're gonna send her up and he stay home?
He's trying to snitch on somebody. Maybe that's why he sent the FBI to Hardy's up.
Right.
He trying to snitch on somebody. You know what I mean? Listen, my nigga, that nigga gonna try to give up.
That's why that bitch ass nigga has our address and trying to fraud for us.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna let them know. I'm gonna call them people and say, listen, them people up. I'm gonna let them people know. Listen, them people over there, and I don't know. They might got I don't know if they're gonna fraud me, but I need y'all to check them out because I don't get on that. I'm just saying that, but y'all.
But my thing is, you guys are saying, oh, you guys are welfares and but you frauded welfare.
Yeah.
You were on it for help, like get out of here.
You're on it your whole life.
Not on welfare.
You're on it your whole life.
Shout out to the people that are on it or needed it.
Dude, you're on welfare your whole life. You're probably still getting welfare money right now.
Hold up, yo, peep game. Yo, y'all got to sit back for 1 second, right? Y'all ain't even peep game. He was projecting. The whole time if he was saying that about y'all, he was really talking about himself.
Yeah, that's
what Tom Business just said not too long that they.
He was talking about himself the whole time. He probably got one of them conscience like he be embarrassed about himself, but it was saying about somebody else.
Yo.
How many times do I tell you when somebody come after you? 9 times out of 10, they can only live on their own convictions, only what they've been through. They can't tell you about you. When they're trying to talk about you, they really telling you how they would handle things or what they went through, and how they felt. So yeah, he was talking about his damn self.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, she's a queen, like we did so much, bro. Y'all can't talk to us. If I would have turned on and show y'all what a $500,000 thing look like, I would have been like, I don't do that. We don't get down like that. But y'all show up like what dude said.
Johnny Apple?
Well, like what dude? What's
Have
going?
a lollipop. You like
My
blue,
bad, my
right?
bad. What's going on, Rap Boy Blue? Much respect to you. Shout out to you and your wife. You know what I mean?
Suck on that, bitch.
You know what I mean? Shout out to you and your wife. Shout out to you and your wife. Remember, she wasn't feeling better, so we gotta say shout out to Rap Boy. And, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Rocky, what's happening, man?
shout out to you
You know what I mean?
and your wife. I hope everything went well.
Yeah. But yeah. Dude over here have no respect for
That's
himself.
just shit though. People that brag and shit never had
Have no
it.
respect. That's what, and everything that I've been saying about him, they said, I said, you're too old to be acting like that. There's nothing wrong with being 50, but you don't see no 50-year-old man saying here, look, I got this. I'm gonna have sex with your girl. You know, I'm gonna, you know, I got more money than you, and this and that. That's not how they talk. They talk with either intelligence. That's why when I say you're too old to be acting like that, that's what I meant. Because the people that I know that are that age, they don't.
No,
talk.
I know what you meant. Shit, I ain't took that shit the wrong way. I know exactly what you mean.
The conversation of thing to me. This is why when you see me when I talk to, like even the younger people that talk to me, they're like, you know, they listen to me. But when the older people, I don't have friends that are younger than me. They're all older. Like, you see what I'm saying? Or they're like my age, or maybe 2 years old, or maybe 5 years, or 10 years, or you see what I'm saying? Because it's always been like that. I'm Jamaican, like, you know what I mean? I never grow up with a younger circle. You know what I mean? It's always somebody that can acknowledge me. So now, sometimes I will think like a grown man, like I need to do this. I'm wasting time. That's what I was doing. When I was, you know, when I was like, I have to get, you know, I'm not gonna buy no car, because I would have OGs that was, you know, 10 years older than me, and I had this shit. I'm like, damn. I mean, I'm gonna do this shit because you got connections. When you got connections and you got people that, you know, could put you on certain things, you gotta know to talk. And when I see a man like that, I don't know how to talk and could only talk about having money and, you know, oh, you want to have sex. It's so true. Your conversation you cannot hurt nobody. If you're just gonna talk about, I want to have sex with somebody's girl, or I got more money than you, or oh, you know, look at your building. Oh my God, ha 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 ha. No, you're too old to be talking like that. Maybe if you're 18 years old, 19, then yes, you know what I mean? That would have been some type of topic for you to talk about. But when you're that age, your conversational level has got to be cute. And we seen that you couldn't handle it, sir. You got toasted, and they weren't even your age. Oh my God, unbelievable. So, you know what I mean? You make it make sense. I'm just saying. Any grown person knows how to act. They don't act like kids. Any grown people I've been around. You don't see King Hazy acting like he's a kid. You don't see Rice acting. You don't see me acting like a kid. I might say certain funny shit, and then you know what I mean? That's why I'll be certain OGs. They be like, yo, you know what I mean? Because they know I act. They be like, hey, what's going on? Because they know I don't act like that. I don't click to, you know what I mean, do all the other stuff.
Y'all gotta excuse me. Sometimes when I be drunk, I do be on goofy time.
No, but it be like everybody does that. When we drinking, we having we call it when we're nice. We're having fun. Like,
yeah, I be fucked up. I be on bullshit sometimes.
But yeah, it's like that, you know, where yeah, you know, as I said, we did a lot. We've been doing a lot. Nobody could ever tell us.
Let's see the cake.
Those guys have no business.
Look.
They have no. Let me blow it up. Those guys have nothing. You know what I mean?
Don't come for me for my crap phone. Okay?
They don't. They're not.
Hold up.
No, this is work. Work
Hey,
phone.
TMG, you see they gave Devin Haney his record back?
No.
What's that? What that is?
Cake.
Oh, a cake?
The gender reveal.
Gender reveal cake. So when they cut it inside, it was blue, but you know a lot of people thought it was a girl. But it was
all of the pink and purple on there.
Yeah. See that?
You do that out. Good shit.
Yeah, that, you know, that's what I'm saying. You guys are not on our level. We got our own business. You know what I mean? As I said, when like we'll do catering together, we'll have like a catering, bacon, whatever. But she will do her own catering, like when she make a whole bunch of cakes. When she makes her cakes, you see what I'm saying? That's her money. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you gotta understand how we do our thing. It's always something going on over here. There's no easing up. There's no, you know what I mean? We working for ourselves. We got to pay high ass stuff. You know? So
respect. Shit. Enjoy your shit, man, as you should, yo.
And it's easy. Sometimes you just gotta, as I said, sometimes you guys gotta know somebody. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of people got stuff, they don't know the right person. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? You just gotta know like somebody. I know somebody that.
What's up?
That's why majority of the time. That's why when my girls like, oh, you like to give extra stuff, I'll be good on it. Sometimes you like to give stuff away for like extra stuff, you know. But it's sometimes at the end of the day when we think of it, I'm like, it's actually worth it because now look, we go around people and it's always the same results. Like, yo, that look good, it tastes
They
good.
love the cake.
Never a complaint. There's never a complaint. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all do kindergarten stuff. Them niggas in the background that are watching their people. You know what I mean? Dude, you know what I mean? You think you don't even know. You be like, damn, that nigga paying that much? Yeah, nigga. But you know what I mean? But you showing in front of the building. Show what we really paying over here.
But no one gives a fuck about
Weirdo.
in front of the building.
That's
Like,
what I'm
shit.
saying.
We showed up
Show what the inside look like. Because you know all that shit is new, and you know all that shit. You over there.
Oh, he was showing your shit.
Yeah.
He always shows.
He had him and Pay Stars had it up. No, he's doing it, and because remember, I'm not looking up his shit. I'm showing you what him doing. You know what I mean?
But we have shit on him that were
saying?
sent to us. So how about that?
You know what I mean? But I got his shit. I got him.
He'll be all right.
I got him.
Man, give me about 9 months a year. I know that's a long time, but I'm working on some shit like that.
In a whole gated community and don't even own his shit. We'll be all right. At least Hardy's man enough to say, you know what, we over here doing our thing or whatever.
Aren't you over there in Upland or whatever
You know
the fuck that shit's called? Like, come on.
That nigga being honest. That's what I'm saying. This nigga's a whole liar, bro. Yo, King Hazy, the nigga said no. The nigga tried to say he didn't know Tom business was and how nobody run down on him. He never, when they're like, did you hit nephew's knees? He said no, and nothing like that happened. They hating on me. Well, you bragging how much time you punched Miss Hardy in her face.
And you had her picture in your own display.
Right.
Like
you was lame, dude. You was lame. How can I trust? How can I believe somebody after hearing all that?
I'm telling you, with that domestic violence shit, niggas with him out there saying that he cannot go to jail. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, he can't.
You is lame, dude. Absolutely lame. Absolutely.
He can't.
Lame.
Yeah, but if he
him?
That bitch is gonna be fucking everything in his book.
Yeah, everything. Every nigga on the internet, she gonna be fucking.
Yeah, that's the least of his problems. Hold up. He gonna be fucking more than her.
Man, he gonna be showing everything. Yo, the man talks so. He talks so. Yo, the man for his age though, the same shit we be saying. The same shit we be saying about. It's not a coincidence. Yo, it's not a coincidence, right? If somebody said this, and then you go somewhere else, and then
I like this comment, right?
Yeah, and then somebody said, yeah. And
shit.
I'm gonna don't worry, hey.
Shit.
I'm gonna share the video. It's a 6 hour screen, but it's 5 hours and 22 minutes into the screen. This nigga comes in, and they told him he was a liar. They said they said show the shit. Then he went from he didn't want to show it. Then he went, oh, I got more money than you. Then he's like, show your money 10 times. The nigga asked him to show the money. Then he's like, I could show you $200. You want to show me $100? Nigga, you live in $1 million house and all you could come up with is a fucking $200.
You don't have a safe in your home?
Oh my god, you lame. You was a liar. You slow. You must got issues for real. You lying like that on the internet. Like you think the internet is. You lying like it's a small place, dude. You lying. And guess what? They trying to find out who you is. They over there trying to find out who you is in all different type of other texters there that you a liar.
Yeah, all of that just talking shit and telling people you that ain't gonna fly no more. They gonna see as you that.
Right. And you make
they gonna check you out and see if you really that.
And you know what? When he was trying to explain himself, right? When he said he didn't know Tom business, they're like, you know what? No doubt you say that. We believe that nigga run down on you, and we believe he did what you did. The nigga just never said nothing. He tried to went into a whole different.
Oh, he tried to tell some other people he don't know who Town Business is.
Yes.
Like,
and
oh my goodness! Stop playing.
Hardy never run down on him, and it never happened like that. And he don't. If somebody would have done that, you would have like trying to be a whole new guy, a whole new virtual tough guy. You trying to be a whole new fucking gangster nigga. I was shocked. I thought he was a clone. I was shocked. The nigga said he never did nothing like that.
They talk so much different over there. Over in their shit, they be yelling over each other and she acting like she's all innocent over there. I'm trying to eat, bitch.
Yeah, she's over there trying to show her shit for free, bro. Switching up. And them niggas like, yo, it's 2 a.m. Why is you wearing so much chain? It's so true. You went and got dressed up and changed your outfit to come back at 2 a.m. in the morning. On
told you they don't take off their shit.
Oh my God.
It's
You
bad.
don't take out her earrings when she goes to bed, and she don't let her ears breathe.
That nigga was like, "Stop grabbing my ass."
Oh shit, that's what's up.
He was like, "Stop grabbing my ass." I'm telling you.
Yeah, my shit's stacking up to No, I'm
Rocky boy, what's good, Rocky boy?
It's something about, yeah, yo.
Excuse me, y'all. Y'all know I can't see the chat. I can see what he put on the screen, but hold up.
I think they're doing that. But yeah. No, I'm talking about the YouTube thing. The money.
Everybody living better than anyone.
Yeah, ain't nobody. Yeah, everybody doing their thing.
I think everybody's
the time
equal,
right now.
Even though if you have a house or a car or whatever. Trust me, the shit's getting tough.
Yeah, right now.
Everything's going up.
Yeah, the thing
So
right
all
now.
that bragging you're doing,
and all lies, and all them lies,
those lies you're
and
telling,
you're getting exposed.
it's gonna catch up on you.
And you're getting exposed.
And I'm be sitting here like,
exposed. We're just gonna be chilling with the popcorn, laughing, watching you get
exposed.
You couldn't even bring to show something that you own the house. On my God. And that nobody ever asked you that over here before. On God.
I don't own no house, but when I do, I probably still don't tell nobody.
Yeah. I know what you're saying, but
You
if
know
you're
what
gonna
I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, I move a whole different kind of way.
No, but if you're gonna come to a nigga that you don't know and talking all that big money shit, you see
And can't stand on it.
Yeah. And then when it's time to show some money, you got no money.
What it sound like to me, yo? You know what it sound like to me?
Oh my
It sound like he on his way down, and he in denial.
My nigga, yes.
Like you know what I mean? He on his way falling from up high, and he in denial about it. He still want flex. That shit for the last, the last time you see him, he wants you, some flex and shit.
100K don't last long. 150K don't last long.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
You saying make it make sense. If you saying you win 300K and then some of the time you say 700K, then you went to $1 million, it still don't add up. It still does not add up, sir. I don't know who you think you're talking to. That's why people always check you and say you're a liar.
My thing is like, if you're going through something, don't act like you're not, because that's the worst thing you can do. Just go through it. It might be a rough path. Just go through it. Shit.
Deal with it.
Oh yeah, and then you know how much roller coaster shit. That's why I fuck with Trump. Cause that nigga filed bankrupt so many times. That mean he just was up and down, up and down, up and down. I've been up and down so many fucking times, yo. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what. And that's when you're trying to live like that, you gotta expect to have some type of downs.
Right.
Real shit. And don't live like.
Nigga just wanted to be consistent up. No, it don't go like that. That's why you can't be talking too much shit about your material gain, because when it get taken from you, you're gonna come right back in front of the people who you was talking that shit to.
Right.
You're gonna be right in there. They're gonna be right looking at you, and the eyes gonna be you know how the eyes gonna look. Everybody know when the real shit, everybody eyes gonna be looking dead smack at you like, wasn't you the same one? You know what I'm saying?
That's happening
exactly
right
how it's gonna go.
That's what's happening right now. Nigga talk the most shit, telling everybody he rich and you got $1 million house, but you worrying about getting up going to work.
And you worry about all the bombs and the broke people.
But you acting like you're getting up going to an office, or you walk into a building. You a detailing car, nigga.
Nah, crazy. You know what happened? They read that nigga.
Yeah. They kill that nigga Hazy. Every shit that Rice, me, you, Hardy, some business, everything they use.
I can believe it.
You know what I'm saying when I say they read that nigga?
Yeah, they sat back and peep game. Yeah. Like, hold up, we're gonna see what this nigga really about. Like, I don't know, like everybody who you come across new is some goofies. Like, they can't really peep out who's the real ones, who ain't, and all that shit. Like, you can just come in there and talk shit about what you got and you in. You know what I'm saying? That shit it ain't gonna go like that. Motherfucker gonna see what's up with you.
Exactly. That's not everywhere it works. It's the YouTube, nigga.
Like, he got some motherfucking funny style ass ways.
Yeah, he does.
I bet you this. I bet you that.
Yeah, that's
what I mean. Everybody do too. I got funny style ways too, so I can't. But his shit is on some other shit. It's material.
Yeah, that's the
You
only
know what I
time.
mean? Material shit. I like material shit though too. I ain't gonna act like I don't like it, but
Everybody
my
does.
material, if I get way more material shit than all of y'all probably still won't know.
Right, everybody does.
You know, I ain't doing it to be able to be better than, you know what I'm saying? To be better than somebody or no shit like that. I just want the shit I want. You know what I mean? And not only that, I don't give a fuck about sharing either. Or, you know what I'm saying? I could tell people shit too. But, you know, going through shit before and everybody don't be silent when you doing real well, it kind of changed that for me. You know what I mean? I'd rather just nobody don't really know what I got going on, but some type of ways motherfuckers will know, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to still be me. I'm going to still show love, and it's still going to be certain shit that going to be like, oh, all right. That nigga, you know what I mean? But for the most part, I don't even want nobody to know when I do start doing good. Right. Right, boy. I done had it so many times, you know what I mean? It's only what you do with it.
People do brag. Oh, you
If I did right with it, I'd be super up right now. So I must ain't do right with it. Even though if I was talking too much shit when I was getting money, I'd be looking super goofy right now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'd be looking super goofy right now because I was talking all that shit. Even though I did talk certain shit, but not no shit that I gotta be, you know what I mean? Like I was acting like I couldn't never be on the bottom. I walk, catch the bus, ride bike, whatever, nigga. I done been through all that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All that shit. So it ain't nothing wrong if you ain't on the top.
Yeah.
But you know, the more of the story is you don't have to always be shining and in the upper class. Just be yourself, be cool. People still gonna accept you. Even if you go from rich to poor, still be you. Don't talk. Well, you can't be you because you've been talking too crazy and you can't talk that shit poor. But still try to, you know, be humble, and you can still be around people when shit broke. Now, on some real shit, the reality of this shit is when you do be around people and you do humble yourself and all that, it's gonna be certain people that still happy you fucked up. And you're gonna see some fucked up ways coming the other way too. You know what I'm saying? But you still gotta hold strong and had some morals. You know what I mean? I mean, you can succumb to that and you can become that if you want to. It's easy to, you know what I mean? It's easy to fall into that shit when you're a victim of it. But that's a choice you gotta make.
Right.
That's a choice you gotta make though. But you gotta go in and take the good with the bad. The bad coming. You know what I'm saying? It's coming. There's no ducking it. I don't care who you is, how much time you had on the top, or none of that shit. The shit is coming. It comes for everybody. Everybody, man, it comes.
I can already see it already happening. Certain things that we see. It's like,
yeah. When was it? Yesterday? There certain banks you couldn't get money out of them.
No. Today's Saturday. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday.
Friday. Yeah, you couldn't get certain
and
banks.
That was like 5 o'clock.
Certain American banks, you couldn't get money out of it. And certain Canadian banks. Yeah, it's like you had to like even if you go like say I walk into your store and you have like a TD or a RBC or you know any time a bank thing there, that's not working. You can't even put your card in there tap. If those machines are not working, that means it's crazy, bro. I know.
And you can't even call.
So you know there's some control.
Like HSR.
But that's
something. Everybody.
Yeah.
That's why I ain't gonna lie. I'm telling you, one smart thing to do is buy up some stuff that you know is gonna cost more next year and the year after that. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, whatever the price going up on that you can store and you don't want to have to pay next year price, stock up on that shit now. Your money is holding on to money ain't so wise no more. Only when the economy good. While shit fucked up like this, you need the stuff that you would buy when shit really get fucked up, and you ain't gonna be able to get it. You know what I'm saying? So you might as well just the shit that you can get that you're gonna pay double for next year and the year after that. Stock up on that shit.
Real shit.
It's better than sitting on the money. It's better than sitting on the money, man. I'm telling you. It's better than sitting on the money because the money ain't gonna have half the value when they double the price.
Which real shit though. Because the oil that we bought, right, when we first started buying it, it was only like maybe $18, $19 for a big one.
Yeah.
Now it's like $60, like to $70, depending like what days you go, like what weeks you go.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
But I'm like, damn, this used to be like $16 on sale. And
Keep
like,
keep y'all like probably if y'all can keep like $1,500 to the side for sales, and just spend $1,500. Don't buy nothing that ain't on sale. Just run around, just buy everything that y'all be buying, but that's on sale. If it ain't on sale, don't fuck with it. I ain't gonna lie, I make out a lot of times like that. Yo, shopping sales. You know what I'm saying? I fuck around, come out the market with $160 worth of shit for like $85. You know what I'm saying? Just from shopping properly. On some real shit, and that's some shit a lot of niggas don't, a lot of niggas don't acknowledge that type of shit as a man and shit, but my mother taught me that shit young, bugging it. You know what I mean? I learned bugging it when I was in elementary school, you know what I mean? Making and buggings and what was the other word? It was another word she taught me, but she taught me how to shop, nigga. I know how to save some money. I know how to get the most out of my dollar.
Right.
And that's a real good skill, you know what I'm saying? Getting the most out your dollar. But buying a lot of shit that you can now that gonna cost more later, I'm telling you that shit it's an investment. It's an investment. Pay today's price or pay tomorrow's price. That's like that's why I don't want to fuck with no crypto or nothing. Whatever money I put in crypto, by the time I make the money off of it 2 years from now, it only gonna still be the same. It's gonna be worth the same amount I put in because shit keep costing more.
it's true.
So basically, all somebody did was just got my money, sat on my shit, and collected the interest. That's what people be doing because anytime somebody got your money, it's interest. I don't care where your money at. If you got a job and they short your check and they owe you $300, that $300 in the account somewhere collecting more interest. So they really owe you interest on that. I don't give a fuck if it's $300.94 or whatever the interest is. They owe you more on that because it always sitting in an account accruing interest. You know what I'm saying? It's always in an account getting interest on it, yo. People sit on people money and just can live out the interest. And let's say somebody's sitting on your money and you start pressing. I need my money, you ain't playing. They'll break you off your money because they got 3 other people who money they sitting on collecting interest off that. Whoever they can get over on, they're going to keep that right there, but they're going to keep that money coming. Right. I found that out one time. I had an apartment and I had to put down $1,100 for the security deposit. And I stayed there for 3 years. And the apartment was clean and everything when I gave it back. Well, they gave me down there $1,600 back. They had to give me the interest, yo, with my shit. For 3 years. It was like $400 and something interest over 3 years. Or 5 something, some shit like that.
Right.
And I learned like, when motherfuckers got your money and it's sitting in an account, just like your bank account, you get a little bit of interest on your shit. If you got money in there, you get a little bit of something. It may not be much. Once you start hitting 250,000, 500,000, $1 million, then your interest kind of get real. Once you hit like 10 million or some shit like that, you can start living monthly out the interest and your 10 million can just sit. That's what a lot of people do, get like 10 M's and just live out the interest. You know what I'm saying? You don't never gotta spend nothing but how much you get every month extra. That, you know what I mean? You can pay your bills with that. You ain't never gotta do shit if you don't want. Or you can go run up a bag, however the fuck you feel, but there's no stress because of interest.
That's true though. Your money grows interest when you keep it, like, especially when you don't touch it for a while. That's why the bank will give you an extra spend and say, here's an extra $500 or an extra $600 because the interest of your money is gone. Some people don't trust that.
I'm gonna tell you some other shit that people gotta get game on. This credit card shit. I ain't talking about no scammers, nothing. I'm talking about when you got your regular credit card, when you using your credit card, I don't know what bank everybody fucking with, but when I'm using my credit card, I'm constantly getting cash back on all my purchases. So like every time the end of the month, time my bill due, I got like 200 and something extra on the side that I accumulated off of purchases. Off of the, you know what I mean? Off of the shit I buy. Now, once you set it up where you spend all your everything with your credit card, you're gonna always be getting that extra money on the side right there. So you can just throw that on the credit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, I'm learning a lot of shit about this money shit, but at the same time, I'm gonna get the fuck away from this shit. But I'm gonna learn everything about it though. But I'm gonna get the fuck away from this shit for real.
You gotta know about the money though. As I said,
you gotta know about it. Because you can get up off of it if you know. Once you learn it, you can get up. It's just learning this shit. Learning all the little perks and loopholes and all that little type of shit that you can learn. Just pay attention.
I haven't touched that yet.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's crazy. I don't even know where it's at right now.
Yeah, but you know, you're right though. And I mean, yeah, it's true though. But you got some people don't. As I said, some people walk out and leave money on the table because they don't ask. You know what I'm saying? They don't ask.
Like loans and shit or grants, shit like that. Everything that's available to you.
Yeah.
It's a lot of shit that's available to you that, you know, you can benefit off of if you're smart. It's all about learning, and motherfuckers don't be trying to tell you shit either. That's why I'm saying everything I'm saying right now, Camilla. And they offer right.
Yeah, the Capital One cut.
I feel that.
We got a lot of those, but we never use, like, you know. They trust me. They try to.
You gotta see what your cash back is because you might be missing out. Because that's basically, once you get cash back, that's basically them paying part of your credit off for you. What I do, I don't never take the money. I just apply it to my credit. You know what I'm saying? I just apply it to my bill. I pay my bill and I apply that shit too. That's extra on that. You might be missing out. You get gas and shit, you know what I mean? You just the little shit you might like. I would say the smart thing to do, if a motherfucker got $1,000 credit limit, spend like $500-600 every month on your necessities and just pay it back. Don't spend no money on the shit. Spend your credit on it and just pay it right back on your credit right then and there. And your shit gonna steadily be building. Because you're going to spend the money anyway. You're going to be out of the money. If you just go pay your bills, the money going to be gone. You might as well pay with the credit card and then pay the money on the credit card right now. And that shit going to build up, build up, build up, build up, build up.
Them niggas say them niggas is weird because they allow niggas that, you know, do that just like muscular. Weird ass shit come on their panel, you know. They want to know what niggas be talking about. Keep telling y'all keep doing weird shit. We don't do the weird shit over here. We don't allow stuff. Especially that's why when I came on here, I watched what I was doing. This is YouTube. You know what I mean? People see shit and they see certain things, they gonna talk about it. I mean, so when you have
they're stuck in the playroom, that's all.
Yeah, get out of that.
Fucking grow up.
Yeah, get out of that lifestyle, man. IQ's gotta be
this
big.
Is not the playroom, okay?
I'm pretty sure it's summertime. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have another summer highlights though.
Mm-hmm. This is a man. That was a good one. As I say, King Hazy. I'm gonna post the link in my community. I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna tell y'all to go 5 hour into the live and 22 minutes. And y'all gonna see this nigga and this girl. His wife is just not even a girl. Your wife.
That's not a wife.
Like, whoa.
I'm sorry.
Yo, dude, trying to give it to everybody. Dog face. Yeah, you know, she know who she is. And it's crazy. She don't even know what All she gotta hear is a man voice. She don't need to see nobody because all them niggas got their camera off. She's crazy, yo. She is crazy. She is crazy. I can't lie. Yeah, it's something wrong
That
with it.
shit bad, yo. That shit bad, yo.
Yeah, it's bad, bro. Imagine you live with your wife and that's what she's doing. Like she's comfortable doing it at all times. Even for a man, saying I wanna fuck your bitch. Where's your pussy? That's weird, y'all. What? I mean, what? Y'all bored of each other because y'all.
You know what? I'll be back in 2 weeks.
Right.
That's the type of shit I'll be back in 2. I mean, and I wouldn't even say it either. I'll just be back in 2 weeks.
That's crazy.
That's just how I'm gonna give it up.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what else to do in that situation. I don't know.
That's crazy. That is
But
crazy.
they're both the same though.
Y'all got called out on it.
She be talking about sexual shit with the next man, and she's
That she
wife,
don't know.
right? And then he be talking about next girl's pussies, right? But
That she
that's
don't
husband,
know.
Right?
That she don't know.
Thank you. They're
That
the
they
same
don't
people.
know. You go over there, you do it over here. You go over there and you do it. You don't know. You don't know none of that.
Y'all should just like,
Man, oh man, oh man.
just stop. Looking hella bad.
Trying to pass around that motherfucking demon. I know what's going on in the world. You trying to pass off that demon. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Motherfuckers.
I know what it is out here. Motherfuckers trying to get a demon up motherfucker.
Crazy, bro. Them people is disgusting, dog.
They're sick and
Disgusting.
evil.
For their age, disgusting. It's true though. They're delusional. She thinks she's in her 20s and he, my bad. He thinks he's in his 20s and she thinks she's in her 30s. It's so true. Delusional. I think she's in her early 30s. It's true. She's delusional. She's delusional as hell. Like, grow up. If somebody could say the same thing about you, lady, you should be like, damn, I gotta check myself.
That's why I really asked what she knows.
You know what I mean? But you don't care. You don't care.
There's no respect.
You
for
have
herself
no
or
respect
her
for
man.
yourself. You don't care.
Yeah, they kind of crashing out though, for real. If anybody, we wise enough to really know what we seeing. They kind of crashing out right now.
Yeah, they is big time.
You know what I'm saying? They crashing out right in front of us.
People just want to watch them fall, my nigga. That's it. They watching them.
I can do. And I don't even hope it, but it's just wisdom tell you. Many times a nigga saying this shit before.
Shit be crazy, bro. Shit be crazy.
I don't understand though. You have a whole lifestyle of, well, you're this and that, and this and that. You have kids too. I'm not saying, okay, my bad. I can't say that because you think I'm just talking about my kids. No, but you talking about my kids. But anyways, my point saying is that you shouldn't be on here doing that.
At that age.
Like you should not. You look wrong.
Right.
Like I can see if you come on here
No
and chill.
shame. No
you
shame.
come on here and chill, and if someone's talking shit, you talk shit back. But you guys go beyond. Like.
No shame. Come on. Try to steal other people's lingo and try to talk like other people in other communities. I'm beyond light beer. Da da da. Isn't that what Rufio says? That's crazy, yo. That is crazy. That is crazy. That to me right now.
What Rufio say?
You know what Rufio always said, cheers, beyond light beers and whatever. He went over there and tell them niggas, I'm that nigga, I'm beyond light beer. That nigga's a sucker, dog. A sucker, dude. They ain't expect me to fucking nah. I see what you is. You the fake. You know
Swagger Jack and ass
Swagger Jacker, dress up, wanna be like a rapper ass looking ass nigga. You know what I mean? Weird. Wanna be like somebody else's style ass nigga. You know what I mean? Don't have a conversation ass nigga. That's what that nigga is. I mean, you think everybody's gonna come up with a hand up. This is 2020. Everybody got their own money. Females, they gonna give a fuck about what they look like. They got their own bag. They gonna give a fuck about your bag. You know what I mean? Obviously, they don't give a fuck about your money. Nobody's begging you your money. It's only these niggas that you got, like your pay styles and them other niggas in the background not begging you for your money. That's it. So you going around and saying that to other people, nobody cares. Everybody, I told y'all, it's 2024. The woman got their own bag. The man got their own bag. And a woman trying trying to take from their man. If they're working with their man and they got to split. Like what I said, they rather do their little hustle on the side. Like they might sell their nails, their little cologne, or they might buy their little basket or whatever and do their shit. Or like, you know what I mean? Like it's different. That nigga right there is lame, bro. Lame. You need to put his whole
It's
shit.
funny when you guys be on here all day, no nothing to do. And you guys like, how you know that?
Yeah, because you on here all day, watching everybody.
Screenshotting people. Oh, you're looking at people's buildings.
Yeah, screenshotting. That's true. That nigga exposed you. You've been on here all day. You've been here all day.
But why don't you go take a screenshot of the renovations and the shit that they're doing?
Right.
You want to do laundromat, you want to do the front of the building.
show all the new shit.
Why don't you do the back of the building?
Yeah,
you can't do that because...
Yeah, show all the new shit. Show all the new shit.
When you look up the address, it just has the front.
Yeah. Show all the new shit. You're a weirdo. I've been telling you, Goofy. It's just been 6 months ago. Everything's updated. That's what I'm saying. It's called now leasing. Goofy. Dummy.
He trying to go tell some other people.
Everything is updated, sir.
Like YouTube ain't just a small world. Like all of these streams. Ain't connected. It's connected the same way the Playroom tiles was.
Goofy.
It's the new Playroom now.
Yeah. He's so dumb and so dumb. I can't believe she went over there and tried to show off something else for somebody else. I'm not wishing on you like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Listen, is it on my hands?
No, just saying. Like,
okay, don't watch me because there's nothing wrong.
I'm saying, look.
Where?
But anyway,
nothing's
my
there.
girl's on here is tripping.
You're tripping. My hands didn't have blue.
I'm just saying, don't blue on that.
Don't put blue on you.
No blue on that. That's all I'm saying. That dude right there, man, is absolutely a nutcase. She thinks it's true though. Every time I've been saying this. Every time I hear her talk, I think she swears she's in her 20s or she's her daughter's age. She does stuff a 20-year-old, mid girls in their 20s will do. What's wrong with you? Why is you trying to fuck all these young niggas on the internet?
His dick ain't shit.
Oh my God. Man. Holy shit, dude. Your girl, you gotta have some type of control.
And he trying to act like he wanna fuck too, but he can't.
Yeah. He don't wanna fuck. He just saying that because he knows she fuck everything. Don't make himself look stupid. That's like when he was trying to eat Special K pussy on the phone talking about, come over. Tell them people how that was Special K pussy he was trying to eat. Y'all dirty. Y'all dirty, dog. Y'all dirty.
I already told you be eating your cousin's pussy.
Dirty. You be eating your wife's cousin pussy. And you dirty, dog. Y'all dirty. All y'all dirty. That's why when you say Ethiopian, she don't want to look Ethiopian. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Right. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Damn.
Still better than his. It's funny. This should be funny.
I'll be out though. You know, I ain't got no problem skating.
It should be funny.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem getting skates. If it's too disrespectful for me, I'm the fuck out, nigga. Quick too. I ain't even saying nothing. I'm telling you, I don't need closure or nothing. I keep on telling.
Look at this nigga. Look what you look like outside. And then look at this nigga. And then look at this nigga. Look at this nigga right here. Look at this nigga right here. Look at this nigga right here. He wearing his girl's outfit when she at fucking work, nigga. And she getting that bag. That nigga, come on, bro. You see, that's the crew, nigga. That's them niggas.
He probably was with her shopping for like get that dress right there.
Yeah, right.
Get that one.
I help my girl, but I do not put that shit on. That nigga put that shit on. That nigga had to wig the whole outfit on everything, nigga. Them niggas all weirdos. All fucking weirdos, nigga. All them niggas is weird over there, my nigga. All them niggas is fucking weird. Dog. All them niggas is weird. All them niggas is fucking weird.
I told you, I remember back in the day, the first time he got some pounds, he started twerking.
Niggas is weird, B. Weird, B. Weird.
Hey, I think got some pounds and started twerking.
Weird, B. Niggas is weird, B. Weird. Do what I do. Wow. Yo, listen, boy.
Who's shaking her hand? Oh, Lucy.
Lucy?
What surprise? You don't have no ass.
Listen.
What ass?
What ass? Hold on. You mean this ass space? Pass me one of them. Pass me the fan. Let me get up, man. Please. Let me show you. What ass? What ass, nigga? What ass? What ass? What ass? This is their ass, nigga. This is what she look like. Like this. Nothing, nigga. She ain't got no ass.
Probably has a fake booty on too.
She got no ass.
Her waist trainer. I don't need no waist trainer over here.
No ass.
I think her waist trainer.
No ass.
How about those big asses?
No ass. No ass. None.
She's probably a fake ass.
None.
Everything about her is fake.
None. Hang it up. Pancake booty for real. Hang it up. Hang it up. Hang it up. Hang it up. Hang it up.
You're that age though.
You're like 56 and twerking for views. Oh my God, I'm gonna twerk for all the views and you. Yo, let me get the grease bottle. Put it up in your knees, yo. You better grease up your shit before you fall apart, man. Grease up your shit before you fall apart. You're looking bad out here. You're always looking bad out here, man. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Terrible. All right, family. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Y'all looking crazy out here. Crazy. You have a whole pancake, but you over there trying to.
I wouldn't be surprised if that bitch got implants too.
Right.
She has bad low self-esteem.
Low self-esteem. Not about low. Like low.
As low as how she gets down with her relationship, her marriage.
Low self-esteem. Low self-esteem.
What type of challenge?
Low.
No, you couldn't do it anyways.
Low self-esteem, man. You is.
All right, my bad.
I don't know. You is low. You is low. You think that's okay? That's something to do. That shows you that you was always a thought your whole life. You know what I mean? Real shit. That nigga just fell in love with a hoe. The Captain Saber hoe.
Maybe some of those kids are.
You know what I mean? Real shit. That nigga is a straight up weirdo. Straight up weirdo. Straight up weirdo, dude. He was a straight up weirdo.
Anybody want to believe liar?
He is a straight up weirdo.
Yeah.
Go listen to
we ain't got no lies.
Anybody remember on Boogie Nights?
Uh-huh.
When the husband came up his wife's job and the nigga was smashing her in the middle of the street with like 15 people surrounding them watching.
Right.
And he had to have a whole conversation with her while she was getting smashed.
Mm-hmm.
That shit remind me of that. Damn, son.
So you got one broke, but you got a whole bunch of niggas that don't do nothing to get money on the panel. And yeah, then he be saying he own his house, but he be paying $3,000 for rent. When someone asks you something, you can't even comprehend. You don't know how to comprehend. You're slow. It's like someone be talking to you like how do you man?
So you're not hired.
You're not high or drunk or you're not whatever.
Oh, you on the pills? Okay.
Yeah, you on the pills.
Pills make you kind of slow.
No, you don't. Yeah, you on the pills, bro. You on the pills. You on the pills for real. Yeah.
I don't fuck with no pills, son.
That nigga
weed and liquor, man. Weed and liquor, son. Only other thing that you could possibly ever hear me saying fuck with, I might fuck with some shrooms. Even though I wouldn't even fuck with shrooms either, but that'll be the only thing if I was going beyond weed and liquor. You know what I'm saying? That'll be the only thing I do beyond weed and liquor would be shrooms. And I won't even fuck with shrooms. I could have been ate some shrooms.
Bro, they
never did.
It's crazy because even them people was calling him a pillhead. They're like, you sound like you guys are on the pill or on the cocaine. It's true though. You sound like you're on drugs. If you're not drunk, and you're not high, how do you get off doing these things? As I said, I will be posting the video, and then you go, man, you know the people are gonna be like, oh, do. No, she's a weirdo. She goes over and she try to show her shit to every man that she don't know. Now, you think that's a good look on the internet? You think that's what people do on the internet, on YouTube? And as a married couple, y'all just make yourself as a married only fans couple that anybody could do anything.
Oh my goodness.
Put yourself up there like that.
That's the worst.
I'm thankful that.
Bro, that is weird.
They're not like that.
Dog, that is weird.
I don't share.
When I say that is weird, They put their shit out there. They tell people that their daughters are OnlyFans. They he allows her to show people her shit.
That nasty bitch said you and your man are gonna jerk off too. No.
You know, ain't nobody gonna look up your daughter shit and masturbate to, man.
Right.
Sorry.
That's what you do.
That's what you do. You send other
Predator.
men, you send pay stars and butt buck and all of them to go look up your daughter and masturbate while their wife is at work. That's what you do. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. You is definitely a
That's what
weirdo.
that nasty bitch said. When they came in the stream, Rice's stream, was trying to come at you that day, and then they try to attack you and shit like that. We got back at them when they just came out of the fucking bushes of having a baby and everything. Okay, then that girl said in her stream, "Oh, you guys would jerk off." She said it, not him.
Yeah.
She said you guys would jerk off. No.
Bro, do you play with yourself to your daughter's sex tapes?
No,
you
we
weirdo.
don't do that.
You're a weirdo. You too old for that.
Young little.
You too old for that. You was 50 years old. They called you. No one. They called you a grandma over there. You's a grandma. You's a grandma. Act like it.
Right.
Act like it. You's a grandma. You got 8 kids in the house and 4
They
bedrooms.
said 12.
12 kids. My bad.
They said 12 kids. I didn't even know they had 12 kids.
12
and
kids.
I didn't say that. The people said that to you.
And they say the same thing I said. You can't stunt and nobody when you got cars like that looking in your garage talking about I got $1 million house. That doesn't add up. It might add up to these weirdos in the playroom. Some of them, some people. I mean, but it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. You know what I mean? You could talk to them niggas. Tell them niggas that story. But you own. Nigga, you don't own shit. You pay $3,000 a month for rent. And $180 for all your other
Well,
stuff.
what happened to his business? He said he had.
Right. He's a weirdo.
So
You don't
okay,
own
but
shit,
say,
nigga.
shut the
Your
fuck
shit is up.
That's 36,000. That is a fixer up a house.
Fucking shit.
The money if you pay 3,000 in rent in one month, that's 36,000 a year. You can buy a fixer up a house for 36,000. On 2 years, 72,000. So you could definitely buy it for that. Now I know you gotta find a way to still live while you stack the money up or whatever, but damn, 72,000 in rent in 2 years. Think about that.
And living backwards. Living backwards. You work in a car detail, but you live in $1 million house. Make it make sense. Which person that owns $1 million home detail cars? Unless they own the dealership. Let it make sense. You make no sense.
They probably just had to get it a job.
Yeah, that can't even pay the whole. That can't even pay, like, make it make sense. Make it make sense.
You need to go detail that bitch.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Go tune her up.
I told you this a long time ago, idiot. The only time you fly is over here. You can't go nowhere else and do anything. Nobody cares about you. That's why that's why your neighbor, Eastwood. That's why your neighbor treat you like that. That's why them niggas was calling you dummy. Say you're too old to be acting like that. You have no education. You have grade 2 pencil crayon, color crossing ass nigga that like to draw. And all you do is copy and paste shit because they see you doing the same shit all the time in your fucking life because you're a goofy. You can't even read between the lines. You're so slow. You always gonna be slow, nigga. You always gonna be slow. Start acting your age. Maybe niggas start have respect for you. You slow. You slow. For real, you slow. You can't even have or put together a conversation and have a select. You jump, oh, you hating on. Yo, don't work. Man. Yo, he said them niggas was hating on black people when he's over here doing the most. You talk all this shit. You can't fight. You can't do nothing. Your girl got beat up by Miss Hardy. After what, like real shit, you said nobody ran down on you. Nothing happened. You never hit nobody. You never hit nobody. No lady. So you never hit Miss Hardy? You's a liar, bro. You's a liar. Them niggas could buy that shit. As I said, I'm not, y'all can never talk to me. I don't care what y'all.
Ain't nobody gonna buy it.
Ain't nobody buying that. Ain't nobody buying that. Ain't buying that. You think because you're gonna go over there, no one buying that. You know what I mean? You two grown. You is too grown for that. You too grown for that. Y'all too grown for that. Y'all too grown for that. But don't worry, I got all the stuff for you. I got all your family's name. I got all of that. All of that. All of that. I got a whole list, nigga. I got a whole list of everybody. You know what I mean? Because your shit is
Don't
all.
even say too much. Don't even be saying, you know.
I'm not saying too much, but I'm just saying, yo, if you live a dirty lifestyle, for a nigga that's supposed to be balling, you live a dirty lifestyle. You live all your trail. You live all your trail where you go. Who does that? Who does that? You know, it's not like you don't even have one thing on your record that say, you know, you went to school, you try to be a, you know,
You're dumb dumb.
you know, you a dumb dumb. You don't have nothing. You never went to school for nothing. You don't even know. I'm not saying but you know, but some people that don't go to school have some type of trade. They know how to do something. They know how to work. They know how to use their head. You know what I mean? It's like bro, man. Trust me, bro. I could do so many different things. You know what I mean, I could that's what I'm saying. Just like being a chef was even my thing. You know what I mean? I wanted to be like a technical engineer, mechanic, like not like a technical engineer, a nigga that fix stuff. My bad, electrician. Dude, I wanted to be one of them niggas that fix shit. But I was after I shocked myself in my bro's dad kitchen before I came here. I said, nah, I'm not doing that. That's when I was saying I left that shit in Jamaica. I said I'm not doing none of that. Yeah, I got fucking I almost got electrocuted. You see what I'm saying? So I said, fuck that. You know what I mean? My mom would be the first to tell you, like, that's his go. They thought that was my go-to. But I'm just saying, I don't have one. Because I know when I have something, you see what I'm saying, King Hazy? You always got to, sometimes the books don't even work like that. You just got to know the hustle, know the game. I'm not talking about dope. Like, you know, doing some shit, knowing something. Somebody will put you on that already has the books, but he just want to put everybody else on that needs to be on, that has a sense of humor, that has education, but don't get the chance. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you gotta have. You don't have that. You know what I mean? Real shit. You've been detailing cars your whole life, dude. Before you got this house. So stop telling people that you got $1 million house because you've been detailing cars your whole life. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's like a nigga told you from Baltimore, I got $1 million house, but he. But he, no, I look at it. I look at it. I look at it. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, King Hazy? A nigga drive around in a nigga got 100. He got $1 million. You know this. In $1 million home, but he driving around a $2,000 car, a $1,000 car. That's not you know what I mean? Niggas gonna look like yo. You know what I mean? Don't have it like that. You see what I'm saying? He just doing it for like that. You know what I mean? He just working to survive, and he bought a house. And you see what I'm saying?
Nothing's wrong with that.
Nothing's wrong with that.
Nothing's wrong with that.
It's when you go around and tell people that you got $1 million home and your lifestyle don't add up. That's when they start questioning you. That's what I'm saying. That's when they start questioning you. That's what I'm saying.
Like Rice said, they read that nigga.
No, that's what I said. I could go any community and say anything about you, third, and them niggas be like, yeah, you're telling the truth. But you could, they said the same shit. Well, I've been saying the same shit what Diva said about you. You're the type of nigga, the only thing you could do is screenshot, and that's what you think you win your fights. You can't have a conversation. You can't have a talk. You don't know put your words together properly. That's what I'm saying. Only thing you talk about is pussy and, oh, your girl's pussy this.
Who is y'all?
And pussy this. And
I mean,
who needs some coochie and who should have some and I want some. Like, you too old to talk like that. So you're 50 years old. Your girl is 56. Get out of here, granny.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Y'all been doing fraud your whole life. That's what I'm saying. I went to school for my shit. Nigga, I passed my shit. Nigga, I'm the top notch when it comes to my shit. When it comes to her shit, she's the top notch in the area too. Like, you can't tell her nothing. And everybody always say your cake look good, it tastes good. There's never a complaint. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Real shit. Y'all can't tell me nothing. Y'all never gonna name one person in one of y'all friends in real life. Now, I'm not talking about nobody else. I'm talking about them haters over there. I have a person, I have a business, I have a 4.9 or 4.8, you know, stuff. And it only goes up to 5. You let me know. Let me know. See what I'm saying? Let me know. Never a complaint. Y'all never nobody here so, oh, your food tastes good or it doesn't cook properly.
Those people are stalkers.
You know what I mean?
They watch every live that we do and talk about it.
But they don't. You see what I'm saying? So, dude,
they talk about when we went to the mall in the Uber.
Yeah.
They talk about when we go for walks downtown. We talk about what else.
Right.
Just they can.
But we do.
They don't give up.
We do more than they do. We do more than they do. We shop more than they do. Our kids are always out more than they do. That's what I'm saying. So let me understand. You got 8 kids, 12 kids over there. You can't do what we do. I bet we could take all our kids to dinner. You can't take all your kids to dinner. We could do that all week. You can't do that.
You're the type of motherfuckers that be just getting those
little stuff,
little things for everybody to share.
Yeah, and
So
then
my kids get full of
and then coming on here with fake small chains, trying to act like you a baller. Them niggas called you up, nigga. You were in $600 worth of tiny chain on, trying to put them together and sit down in one spot, trying to make it look big. Get out of here, you fake baller. Get out of here.
But I can only imagine.
Yeah, this guy, watch out for court, man. That's all he gotta do.
Yeah. He I don't get him. You act like that and you lie. You lie about you over here and telling everybody, oh, I punched her in her face, but you lying in excommunicating that you didn't do that to her, that ain't nobody run down on you, that never happened. You don't know who Tom Business is. You don't know who Tom Business is. And then when the niggas say you was lying, then they said, you know what? You a liar. I do believe you got run down on. Yeah, because you come up with a lie. You don't know how to tell the truth. You don't even know how to lie properly. Oh my God. Wow. You the type of nigga I tell you, keep telling on yourself. Y'all don't care. When y'all tell on yourself, instead of saying shit, we fucked up, y'all make it worse for yourself. I keep digging a bigger hole. You know what I mean? Look, your lady is 56 and she over there twerking for other people. Sending, you know what I mean, showing body parts and showing off her ass. If she's willing to
her fucking cousin was in things with her whole boobies out.
You know what I mean?
What's the difference?
It's gross. You're gross. You're 56 and trying to shake your ass for 32-year-old and 33-year-old dudes or 35, and you're that old doing all that, and they're telling you no, stop, ma'am, you're too old for me. Oh my God.
Promiscuous granny.
Yeah, they're calling you a granny, a whole full course granny. Oh my God, I never heard nobody call nobody on granny from the playroom except for them two. That. When I heard that, I said, damn. They said everything about everybody else old and they talk shit about, they called you guys a granny and grandma and you should stop the night. Your kids are trying to sleep. Oh my God. And it's true. You shouldn't be on here at 50 talking about you want this coochie and you're trying to hit this coochie. Yeah, that is not what a man in that age, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying a lot of y'all don't get respect for a reason.
I told you that's the man they the parents on Heathcliff.
I'll be sharing the video. Don't worry. We'll be sharing the video. Like I said, 5 hour and 22 minutes into the video, y'all go down and see it. I'm gonna name it, the third and the bird, and y'all gonna see it. That's what I'm saying.
Hey yo, how long you going tonight? I gotta tap out for a minute.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be here for 5. I mean,
we're gonna be here for 10 hours.
We're gonna be live. We're probably gonna.
No, I'm gonna tap back in. I just gotta tap out for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here.
All right, I'm tapping back in. Give me about maybe 30 minutes.
All right. Yeah, but we got you. We got you, sir. Ma'am. Trying to give it away for free. We got you.
You're nasty.
For free.
I can never fuck with you.
For free. You can't even hold a conversation. You got to keep your camera on to get like the niggas tell you for a reason. You know why everybody be on the stick when nobody's in the thing and they turn the camera on? Because they know. The AI is recording people. That's why if you dummy, that's why when they tell you do the update, you know what I mean? That's why you see all the texters. Educate yourself on this YouTube shit before you go in other people's community running your mouth talking about Avatar. You dummy. You're not here. Did you not hear Il Negro said it too like a while back? You be saying that nigga still, but he be telling you like, you know what I mean? The shit, they're gonna be recording you regardless if they're gonna be taking notes on you, regardless if you like it or not. And that's what's going on. You know what I mean? So when they be taking notes on you guys and writing down what you guys, because they know you guys are fraud, right? You're a scam. You a welfare fraud and a welfare your whole life. Your whole life. You never had a big job or some type of career job or a job where, you say, you know what, I did this and no. You're just trying to get over people your whole life. You know what I'm saying? Over here twerking it and, your wife over here giving away for free. You'll be all right, sir. Yeah, you'll be all right, sir. All you guys over there. Transgender. And then the next dude. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Looking weird as fuck. I got you.
I'm just gonna screenshot everything.
I got you, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, you mad, eh? Yeah, I love it, nigga. Pussy. Yeah. Bitch ass nigga. Weird ass nigga. You an old ass 50-year-old ass nigga. 50-year-old ass nigga. You know what I mean? Trying to do young shit. Trying to front with a whole bunch of small ass $600, like the nigga corner stuff, or $600 worth of chain ass nigga. Small chain, trying to put them together, trying to make it look big. You should duct tape them together. Crazy glue their ass together, gorilla glue their ass together. Nigga. You're a weirdo.
So your bitch has gorilla glue.
You're a weirdo. Y'all niggas fucking weirdo. Who you hanging around with, nigga? Who your friends are? Y'all broke, they got no job. Why you the only one that's working? Weirdo. You're a goofy. You're a goofy, nigga. You're goofy. You could never say nothing. You could never say nothing to nobody after what happened to you. You let what happened. Even them ladies was like, even the girls was like, you're gonna let them talk to your wife like that? Yeah, that's what he does, because he's a bitch. You know what I mean? He's a bitch because he's too busy worrying about me and Jay Hardy or Rice or somebody else. The weirdo or somebody else's girl. Can't pay or Tom Business. Can't pay attention to his girl because she's not attracted to her. That's why she's trying to shake it for everybody else in the whole fucking virtual YouTube world. Weirdo. Niggas weird. Weird. Y'all talk shit. That's why I make people laugh at y'all. Because y'all got people on your panel talking about they don't work, they ain't got no job. I got fired, but they want to talk about people. You think people gonna laugh at you guys? You're stupid. I told you a long time ago you was slow, dude. I told you was slow. Long time ago you was slow. I know you was slow. I always knew it. All you know to do is say, oh, I got that pussy. I have money. You tell a nigga you gonna show him $200, you couldn't even show him $100. Go get me some money, nigga. Weirdo. That's why you be jealous. You can't even go to the mall twice or 3 times a week. $1 million man. You're $1 million man, right? Why you outside shopping every day? $1 million man. Why y'all ain't wearing no name brand clothes? $1 million man. That part. Stop buying them small ass shit and buy some clothes. Buy some clothes. Cause we look better than I buy more, look more grown, buy more shit than you better than any day of the week. Any day. You're just trying to catch up now. You're trying to catch up to us in 2024. We've been got our businesses way back then. You see what I'm saying? We've been got our shit. We've been got our jewelry and all that. You know what I mean? That my girl been had,
But shit, you've been watching, right?
My girl been had Versace.
I've been watching on
She don't brag about that. She been had Gucci. She just looks like Gucci.
What should I brag about?
Gucci watch. That's not her memo. Because she's got a business to run. She's a businesswoman. I mean, she books appointments and stuff like that. She closed deals. Your lady can't even close her legs. She's trying to give it to everybody on the internet. Fuck out of here, pussy. My girl closed deal. Your girl can't even close her legs. She's trying to give it to everyone. Look like she's trying to give it to Paystyle too. And both of them motherfuckers trying to have your competition. Who's hairstyle look better than you? Fucking weirdo. Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas is lame. Y'all done around this bitch. I want like what them niggas said. Dude, you was a grade 2 pencil crayon nigga. You know how to do copy and paste. That's what you know. They've been watching you. They've been watching you. Copy and paste nigga. They've been watching you. They've been watching you. You a copy and paste nigga. That's all y'all know how to do, and y'all thinking y'all winning a conversation.
The funny thing is that they've been watching from years ago, so they know we've had our jewelry.
Right.
Let's keep it 100.
Yo, Tony Montana showed me a video with him back in the days with the gay shit when they're like, oh, he's doing some gay shit.
The gay shit, yeah, let me see that.
No jewelry on. Not even a ring. The only thing he had was a blue cup.
And this nigga trying to fuck him off his ass.
Weirdo.
Bitch.
Weirdo, nigga, you been a weirdo. Been a weirdo. Been a weirdo, dude. You've been a weirdo. That's how you make no money off this. You just buy view bots and do all the shit. That's why you still stuck. That's why you're not even at 700 or 800, not even close to 800K. While them fake views that you get, you should be up there already. You're weird. You fake it to make it. You pretend that you own a house and you don't own a house. You're paying just like everybody else. Fuck out of here. You lame, nigga. You lame.
And y'all motherfuckers that be over in his shit laughing and don't come fucking over here or nothing. Some people are gonna be like, that ranch is gone. Because I'm not TMG. I'm not saying anything wrong about TMG, but sometimes he lets some of y'all just get away with murder. You're gonna learn soon. You're crying like a little bitch.
Some days are done. I'm finding what I want.
Shut the fuck up. Come deal with your problem, bitch.
Right.
Yo, if I lost a child, no disrespect to y'all,
right.
I would not be on this fucking shit. I'd be trying to clear my head. Not clear my head, but I'd just be trying to, like, you know.
Not even that.
You're mourning on here.
Your wife lost a baby and you're still making her showing her asking for dick from other men. Asking for sexual favors. Don't they have OnlyFans for that? They should report you for that. Weirdo.
You should go do what your daughter
Yeah,
does.
that's
But you're already doing that because she gets from the best. Mother like that.
You must trust me. You the leader. You the leader of the whole crew. Yeah, you look lame, nigga. That's why them niggas like. They like hoes. Who care? They like hoes. You know that nigga think they ain't not got nothing to do. They ain't getting coochie anyway. Their wife left them at home going to parties, so they watch Miss Eastwood and beat their meat.
Yo.
Fucking weird ass. Weird. All weirdo. All of them.
Y'all can stay in your weird zone because I don't fuck with half of you bitches anyways.
Weird.
Yeah, I said it.
Weird. Y'all too weird. Y'all do.
I can only imagine what fucking screenshots
y'all do OnlyFans shit.
Show me a screenshot of me. Please.
Y'all do OnlyFans shit.
Make a whole picture album.
Right. That's what they do.
That's what you do.
All of them. That's why I said. Purple.
And I wouldn't be surprised if those bitches that are,
Purple Keys, right? What she was doing, she set up herself because, I mean, they chill with niggas. Like as I said, all them nasty ass girls that's been on there doing dumb shit. Everybody got screenshots. Like Buck over there, he probably got screenshots. Everybody. You know what I mean? He got screenshots of everybody. He got screenshots. Even Special K too. You know what I mean? Even my Special K, he's a weirdo. That dude is a weirdo. That dude is always a weirdo. He's a weirdo. He's a fucking weirdo. But these are the niggas that y'all allow. It's not, but in real life, y'all don't want to bring these niggas nowhere. Weird. Oh, sad. But y'all niggas cool. Y'all niggas hang
stay over there.
Hang over the weirdos, hang over the liars. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to post that video again and y'all can watch everything until they got hit. She a straight up hoe, man. She a straight.
In case y'all wondering why we did the whole,
straight
what these motherfuckers do with screenshot and TMG's face and shit.
Right.
We're doing it because I don't give a fuck what anybody wants to say.
Right.
We did it because
they wasn't
people
saying,
keep putting our building.
No.
We can go out right now.
Anybody.
It's annoying.
No, not even that. Anybody got something to say? Fuck you and come talk to me. Hit my link. Suck your mom and come talk to me. Because you don't got nothing to say when nobody's doing it to me. So fuck you and fuck you and everything you stand for. Okay. We meet up. Don't say nothing to me. I do what I want. I want to. I don't know what you know what I'm saying. Real shit.
Fuck out of here.
You're funny. You guys can go, hee hee ha ha, your
Yeah.
mama.
Yeah. Fuck your mother. You know what I mean? Majority you guys are lonely.
Because in 1 minute we say something about you,
Yeah.
you're gonna cry like a bitch.
Yeah. Have no money.
So we'll leave your ass alone. You know who you are.
Weirdo, nigga.
You guys act like you don't see shit.
Yeah.
But you're over.
Weirdo. Y'all niggas is
Stay
weirdo.
over there.
Y'all niggas weird.
Like the predators. Because if I show one thing, you're gonna say, what the fuck? Yeah. She's just like her mom and her dad, predator.
Yeah, straight predator.
Spreading AIDS and shit around.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Right. Actually,
That's what people like.
Bring it up.
In that comment section, that I
Bring it up.
that no, I'm gonna leave it for. It's spicy. I'm gonna leave it for a bit. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that shit. The comment was like, "Oh, is that why she don't do her TikTok videos?" And like, yeah, she's a fucking nasty bitch. And she said it in your stream that, oh, you know, people didn't like me where we used to live, and da. Yeah, you got ran away. You're a predator like your parents. You learn from the best. Help. Ratchet like your mama.
You're gonna be 60. You're gonna be a 70-year-old ratchet.
You be just like your mama.
You're gonna be
50. Showing her ass and titties and shit.
You're gonna be
and
standing.
you like your auntie.
You're gonna be walking at 60 on your walker, standing on the wall trying to twerk. Go to somebody. Weird ass, old ass, nasty ass, looking ass bitch. You was a grandma. Go act like a grandma. I told you this a long time ago. Back in 2013, ho, when you had your first kid. Stop trying to keep up with your daughter. Stop trying to. No, my bad. In 2015. Stop trying to act like your daughter. She's younger than you. Let her live her life. Help her up. Be a grandma. And so you're trying to run competition with these young girls out here. You're like, get out of here. Who in your mind at 56 on YouTube as a female is running competition with young girls? Who? Or girls like 10 years and old? I keep telling you. How you on here trying to run?
I'm gonna bring this up before I forget about it. You know how I know all that shit's true about predator and pimping and shit? Because I remember like years ago when I think it was when Hardy and them were going back and forth, or 2 whatever years ago. They brought the daughter and the friends, and had the friends doing all that dumb shit.
Yeah,
like, who the fuck does that?
Weird,
like you're a grown ass grandmother and grandpa.
Weird,
You're weird. Touch up on your kids too, probably. You're weird.
Weird,
So they grew up like that. There's no, what do you want to be when you're OnlyFans?
Right. Weird.
What do you want to be when you're a predator? Right. What do you want to be when you're older? A hoe. Right. What do you want to be when you're older? Like my mama. Okay? Name. I dare my daughter to say, oh, I'm on OnlyFans. Okay, let me see your page. Right. Let me see your page. Can I see what you're doing?
No.
Delete.
No, this nigga, right? Y'all, this any man that takes a letter their daughter buying them a ticket or shoes from OnlyFans money.
Who's bum?
And who's a bum? Your daughter bought you.
You should have said no. It's
your daughter bought you a ticket, nigga, the first time to go to the Niners game by showing her body parts in OnlyFans, and you and your girl took that money. You guys both lame.
What
You're
a shame.
Lame ass grandparents and lame ass old ass people. Dummy. Get out of here. You a hoe. You lame. You let her use her OnlyFans and give you money to go to a Niners game.
Oh, it's a gift. I wouldn't take that as a gift. I would tell her to take it and go watch it herself.
It's a gift. Who takes a gift like that? It was a gift. That was not a gift. It shows you how gullible you guys are. You guys are so gullible.
No, who's broke?
Fucking retarded. Get out of here. Boy, you know like how much time before my son was whatever, he's like that. Oh, whatever my son is like what 17, 16 and whatever. He's like, oh, you know, Dad, you want money? I'm like, no. I'm the one that's supposed to give you money. I'm not taking your money. Get out of here. I don't take money from my parents. I don't take money from my kids. Never ever. Never ever. Don't take money from my parents, especially when I'm on my own, and I don't take money from my kids. And you had the nerve to act like you're some type of shot caller, right? And putting your stuff out there, right? Right like that. Y'all niggas is weird on here. Weird, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Go run a train and butt with a wig on. And the fucking skinny ass bra with his titty hanging out at the side. A pay styles go suck the milk out of it, you weirdo. Faggot.
Big old titty boy.
Tell that nigga turn your light on and show his big ass, ugly ass, man.
Right, that part. But you talking about dirty. Okay. Oh, dentist this, dentist that. But you have so much money, but look at your
teeth, right?
Your shit, like what Diva said, your shit is all the way pushed back, nigga. You know what I mean? Right? So the shit that you're talking about me and the shit that I'm talking about your tooth is what other communities saying about you. They got 400 and something thousand views when they talking about your fucked up teeth. Pussy. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Move around. You trying to come back because you got checked and a whole lie about your whole fucking mouth, how fucked up it is? You a goofy. You see other people do other shit and you come back over here trying to run with it like you're doing something. Get your own style, nigga. You your own lingo. Stop swagger jacking ass nigga, you old ass nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You girl 56 and she trying to be 30 and you trying to be 20. Fuck out of here, nigga. You a lame ass nigga. Lame ass nigga.
Never seen a 50 or 60-year-old wear like
lame,
baggy clothing.
You lame, nigga.
You want something up booty or something?
Lame, fucking you lame.
Oh, she probably has her dildos that she's up
Lame,
his
nigga.
ass.
Lame.
Washy
That lady way too be old to be acting like that, running around trying to get with everybody. She's yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 1, 2. Look at the third teeth. It's all the way pushed back.
He's called third.
That's why they call him third, because his teeth all pushed back all the way third. That's what the thing was saying last night. Why is your teeth looking like that? Why does it look like that if you got all that money? It's true though. Why? You talking all that shit about everybody else. You're trying to do over here what other people doing to you in the next community, pussy. We're about to expose you. We're gonna put the video up and share it in my community and let y'all bitch ass dummies see how this nigga is getting exposed and his girl over here doing the same whole shit he doing other men. You know what I mean? You're lame. Yeah. You know what I mean? That girl got the ants in her pants in her pussy, nigga. She's always jumping around. Like she got something in her drawers. Like, you know, when somebody got that girl, she's lame, bro. Lame, my nigga. Lame. I never seen that like that. A nigga girl will go and try to tell a whole bunch of niggas, oh, my this and my husband is this. That means you ain't ready for it. You know what I mean? And trying to get with somebody else. You lame, dude. You lame. You got punked. They called you grandma. You always on here calling people old and this and that, but you're the first person I ever got called a grandma from the fucking playroom. I'm done. I ain't never heard nobody call nobody a grandma from the playroom except for the fucking third. Yeah. Y'all.
I'm modding. Some people, you feel a fucking way.
Weird.
Go suck something.
Don't come back over here. Period. Don't come back over here. We don't need nothing about y'all anyway. None of y'all that's here for things. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas is weird. You know what I'm saying? Weird. Yeah. Giving away pussy for free, bitch. You weird, hoe. You nasty ass bitch, nigga. You nasty ass. Y'all got caught in your own lie. You 56. What, you trying to look young over here? What happened to you look 2 nights ago? What? Now you're 30 again? You're 20 again? Right. You're 20 again?
The man said, you were just light skinned.
You're 20 again?
Usually it's like reverse.
Nobody wants you.
Usually it's when you bleach, you go light.
Stop trying to push up on somebody. Nobody wants you, bitch. Stop trying to push up on somebody. You're a ho. Nobody wants you. Every time you go around somebody's panel, you're trying to push up on someone next man or something. Stop trying to push up on somebody. You're the whole lame. A whole fucking lame. A whole lame. All you do is put view bots in your shit and you go and do your shit. You're a whole lame, bitch. You're a whole fucking lame. You showed you guys lied about the baby. You lied to Greedy Man when Greedy Man asked you, and then Rasta and them people said you said he was lying. You tried to make no. You went to a next community instead of the community that you've been in for so long to show you how fucked up you is. You know, the community that you've been in since PlayStation days. You lied, but you went in the next community and said, oh, they wish death on my baby.
Okay, you killed.
But when everyone was asking you that, you said no, it was a lie. But you told the whole community that your baby was deceased. It's weird. Y'all is weird. Y'all could never get respect from. That's why y'all get treated like that. That's why your neighbor treated like you like that. Mr. Yusuf's probably fucking the man. That's why he treats you like that.
Oh shit.
Fuck out of here.
I wouldn't know.
You was lame. You was fucking lame, dude. You was lame. Nobody gives a fuck what you say. You a lame ass nigga. You lame. You's a simp. You's a simp, nigga. You's a simp. You's a fucking simp of the fucking playroom, nigga.
You see how it happens though?
You's a simp.
You fucked her cousin, right?
Right.
Because she was fucking around on you.
Right.
She was always there and shit, but
people,
what happened when that
Tell them
went
people
down?
when you was
Shut
on the phone
fuck up,
and you
bitch.
try to say that was golden child that night. I was special K pussy you was trying to eat, nigga, and she was trying to make you. Come on, Miss Eastwood, explain that. Explain that, because you all got stories for everything, and no, y'all can't lie. Explain that. Explain that. Right?
How's your cousin's pussy taste? You fucking incest.
Bitch.
Fuck out of here.
Lame ass bitch.
Y'all can't come from
Lame ass bitch.
Your
Y'all
screenshots
about
and
to
all
get-
that don't really matter.
Y'all about to
us.
get booted right now. Y'all about to move around again. Fuck out of here, bitch.
What fraud are you gonna
Fuck
do this
over
time?
here. Fuck out of here.
Are you gonna fraud the
Again.
Salvation Army?
Again. I've been here, bitch. I've been here. Y'all about to move again. I've been here, pussy. I've been here. Nobody gonna move this. Because I don't owe nobody nothing. Ain't nobody running around me looking for the money. Or anything. I don't owe nobody no money. I don't owe nobody shit. You have to run around and move around because you owe people shit, nigga. You owe people money. You owe the government. You owe the government money, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Right.
Fuck out of here.
You an incest
You know what I mean?
bitch.
You know what I'm saying? If you was a rich nigga, you wouldn't owe the government that much money.
Uh-huh.
Right? All the scamming on that welfare fraud you do. But you got money, rich guy. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Fucking makeup queen over here, Japanese doll, trying to acting like she's in her 20s or her late 30s. Girl, you 56. Admit it. Give it up. Oh my God. Give it up. Give it up. Act like your age. Everywhere you go, you get told over here you're too old to be acting like that, to copy and posting pictures. And you see what I'm saying? And you think you're funny. You're not funny. You're not funny, nigga. You're not funny. You're a lame. You're an old ass nigga. See what I'm saying? That's trying to look like a young nigga, and you're supposed to be dressing your age. You're a weirdo. See what I'm saying? You're a weirdo, nigga. I'm never gonna act like you when I'm 50. You see what I'm saying? That will never not be my category, nigga. You see what I'm saying? You're a lame. You're trying to show you're supposed to got what you got. You're fucking 50. Your bitch is fucking 56. You see what I'm saying? Isn't your mom like 72 or something like that? The fuck out of here, nigga. The fuck out of here. Your daddy or somebody? The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. All them ages and all that shit niggas got there. You's a lame one. You's a weirdo, dude. You's a fucking weirdo. You got no control of nothing. You's a yes man, sir. You don't know when to shut up. I don't know when to fucking say, yo, you know what I mean? This is my shit. I'm in control. You're a fucking weirdo. Fuck out of here. And never talk to me, nigga. Don't ever think I don't give a fuck who roll you and whatever. I don't give a fuck. After what I seen how you roll and people talking shit about other people on here, that means a lot of you girls are like that too. Mm-hmm. If you see that she's over there, if y'all see that she's over there trying to fuck a next man in the next community and showing off this shit, that means y'all will do the same thing. Y'all are undercover like that too. Straight the fuck up. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Lame ass bitch. Lame as fuck, nigga. Y'all let these motherfuckers throw y'all own friends in the trash and then go jump up on these niggas after. Y'all weird as fuck. Lame as fuck. That's why y'all ain't got nothing. That's why y'all lonely. That's why y'all never gonna get no man. No man don't want no woman like that. That's gonna hang around a woman that wants to fuck everybody.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Y'all hoes roll together. Rolly
fucking poly. Fuck out of
here. Oh my God.
Dang, nigga.
It's okay, we're only cracking up.
No married man, no married man or married woman should be doing that. And no person in their damn age as an adult should be saying that's normal to do.
It's not.
This is not our younger generation. We're talking about older generation. That's what I'm saying. Not even my generation, because they're older generation. Fuck out of here. Bitch, you 56. Act like it. You 50, nigga, act like it.
Oh, fuck. You see what they do to us?
Fuck out of here. Y'all be hiding in the bushes when they be doing shit to us, act like y'all don't see it. But when we just like, fuck out of here. Say nothing to me. I'll rip y'all fucking front. Expose y'all, bitch ass. Fuck out of here.
And that's the thing I taught him. Stop being nice to these people.
Fuck out of here.
Stop it, because they're taking advantage of it. Like, oh, he fucks with me. He's cool with me. No, bitch. Because I can tell him one thing, he'll fucking make sure you're not in the street.
Fuck out of here. Y'all lame, man. Y'all accept these
I let TMG figure out what he wants to figure, what he needs to figure out. I don't tell him what to do. I'm not like that. But when it comes to business, I feel like something's wrong.
Yeah, business
in
is
the
different.
situation. I'm gonna tell him how it is. If he
YouTube
takes it and he goes with it, then that's cool.
YouTube
But
is
if he doesn't,
different.
that's
YouTube is
I'm
different. Business is different. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying.
It's different. I'm gonna let y'all know this.
It's too nice to some of you. I don't
give
care.
nobody
Females and males.
I give nobody no respect that lies on a deceased baby. Why would you say Chef they lie on their deceased baby? Because they told the playroom community who they came upon, who make them who they is right now, right? And they went into a whole next community, but they wish that for my baby. But every time someone asked them about their baby, they brought the little girl and said, "This is the baby." You fucking liar. You guys just scum. I will spit on you in public in real life. I'll slap the makeup off you, bitch, and get you back to your real age. Like, you's a lame. You lame. You put your daughter shit out there and trying to get other men in their 40s to go watch her and tip her off.
And he said slap. He didn't punch.
I'll slap the makeup off your face.
He didn't say punch. He said slap. That's a difference.
You lame. You lame. My grandma would have been like, if like that's what I'm saying. That's how I know you're not Ethiopian. You lying about it. You're supposed to have a mat and pray. Y'all don't pray.
Yeah, where's your mat?
Where's your mat? Are you supposed to pray? You know what I mean? Y'all know nothing about Ethiopia. Y'all just talk the talk. My neighbors are Ethiopian. They will tell you those people are not Ethiopian. They're supposed to pray at least 5 times a day. They don't pray. And you guys don't know. Some of you guys don't know nothing because you guys only practice American religion. You guys don't know the outside of what Jamaican and what African or what a Muslim should do. So you guys allow them to tell you these lies, these fucking lies that make no sense. You're supposed to have a mat, and you're supposed to have a mat. Put down your mat like this. If you're Ethiopian, put it down, sit on the mat, and go like this and pray. So why are you guys not doing that? Why are you not doing that? You lie so much. Stop fucking lying. Sit your dumb ass down. You lie so much. Lie so much. Lie. You're not Ethiopian. You're making that shit up. You're an American citizen. Stop lying. You're supposed to be praying at least 5 times a day. 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning, and fucking 9:30 at fucking night. I've yet to see you do none of that, sir. So shut the fuck up and stop lying on the Ethiopian religion. You's not that. You's making it up. Ethiopian people, they come inside, they come in shape. They're in shape. You have that. You seem like you're like Indian or something, mixed with some type of native Indian or some type of, maybe you're Paki. Maybe you're mixing up Paki Indian, but you're not. You look like an Indian, like a Pakistani or something like that. You're not Somalia. You're not Ethiopian. You're none of those. You look like an Indian. You look like a Pakistani. That's what you look like.
Those skinny ones too, right?
Yeah. You don't look like nothing like that. You're not Ethiopian because even the Pakistani and Indian, they pray. So how are you once again? Tell the people how are you, right? How are you Ethiopian and you don't pray 5 times a day?
They're the devil.
You don't need to Google. Miss Issa, don't go Google it right now and look at if I'm telling the truth because you know you watching. You always peeping your head back. You one day you're gonna peep your eye out and someone's gonna throw something in your eye and you're gonna go blind. Yeah. If you're always looking too much. Right. That's what's gonna happen. Don't go Google that because you guys have no education. You don't know your own religion. But you're on here telling people, "Oh, I'm Ethiopian." If you're Ethiopian, you should have been celebrating your Christmas a while back. So how are you Ethiopian again? Come again? Explain that. You guys that never pray. Where's your Quran? Come again? You fake. You guys lie so much. Lie about everything. Lie. You lie so much. You lie so much. You lie. That's why your neighbors treat you like that because they know you lie. You don't own this shit. You just rent. That's why they treat you like that. Homeowners don't treat homeowners like that. Weirdo. Get out of here. Get out of here. You does not. Once again, you is not Ethiopian.
I know some
Ethiopians don't dress like that.
Bitches down here don't like me because all they do is wear makeup.
Yeah.
There's something. They don't like me.
You know what I mean? Ethiopians don't dress like. She don't even wear a thing over her hair.
I know.
You show them wearing. She don't have a scarf or anything or like the Habib, like the Habib. Like what happened to that? Like where's that? But you talk all this stuff. You talk all this fabrication stuff about being Muslim and whatever and all that stuff.
Lies.
You know what I mean? And all that. But Ethiopian people do not eat coochie. That's against their religion. They do not sleep with their cousins. They do not. You know what I mean? What do they call it? They do not. They do not do certain things. You know what I mean? So you saying this now because you stop drinking and stop smoking, all of a sudden you're gonna study the religion. You're supposed to be sitting down praying. Where's your fucking cool? Like, come on, man. You're supposed to be praying. So how come you ain't never pray? You ain't never got off the screen and pray. You just got off the screen just a screenshot, or just going back to screenshot, or just you ain't never pray, right? So I know what I'm talking about is true, because not because you could tell some other people that only look at black, they only study black American religion or whatever. But I know about the African, the Jamaican, the Nigerians, all of that. The Trini, the Trinidad, the Guyanese. You know what I mean? St. Lucian, all of that. I know all my people. So now when you on here lying to the people and said I'm Ethiopian, and you don't pray 5 times a day, you a liar. That's what I'm saying. You a liar. You trying to buy a religion that you don't know nothing about. You don't know. I never heard you said who Ignis was. I even talk about Ignis, which is the Ethiopian queen that gave them diamonds and all them golds to them American and all them British people when they came down there, and then they came back with guns and robbed them and whatever, and took her thing off, took her crown off her head and stole her fucking shit. You ain't never mentioned nothing about that. Because you're slow and you're slow and you're uneducated, nigga. You only talk about Trump is a pussy. You's a weirdo. You's a weirdo, nigga. When I see you get down, on the mat and pray like when I see you get down on the mat and start praying like Denzel Washington, then I believe you're fucking Ethiopian. Shut up. You talk all that stuff. You lie. You lie 24/7. You don't even know your lies don't add up. You believe in your own lies. Lie. Always lie. Always lie. Lie. All you do is lie. Lie, nigga. Lie. You got a $1,000 car. Get out of here. $1,000 car. Lie, but you want to tell somebody something. Get out of here. If you would have been seeing what was going on today, y'all would have been even more dumb. You know what I mean? Man, disgusting, boy. I look bad out here, boy. Bad. This girl out here, a straight hoe. She's a straight hoe. She does not deserve to be a wife. She's a straight hoe.
Man, just go take a wet cloth and just wipe off your makeup.
Yeah, straight hoe.
Be a natural bitch for once in your life. You're like in your 60s almost, or in your 60s.
Right.
You have to wear makeup?
Yeah.
That means your man don't like you how you look. Get the fuck out of here. Don't ever talk about Miss TMG.
Right. Fuck out of here.
Your man be talking about pussy this and pussy that, but your pussy ain't shit.
Your whole top of your head is gray, and this nigga face is gray, but he Beijing and trying to be whole shit. Nigga, stop putting Beijing on your head top, nigga. Shave that shit off. If you don't,
just shows.
Or just let it be great. Let it be great, nigga. I believe you really 50 something, maybe 52. Because you trying to hide all that. You put Beijing on, but trying to I look young. No, you don't look young. Fuck out of here. Weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Look at your face, bro. Look at your face. Dog, look at your face.
They thought because you were screenshotting him in the chat that he was gonna screenshot the picture of the baby.
Yeah.
What a damn shame.
Yeah.
Fucking set up, bitch.
Yeah, she's
set up. I would never trust you or your man.
Lame bitch.
Or anybody that roll with you. I don't trust them.
You a lame bitch.
Never trust you.
You a lame bitch.
You and your crew.
You a lame man.
Trust none of you bitches that roll with those people. How about that? All they do is lie and talk shit. And when we get on their ass, they get so mad. They turn on their shit.
Lame. Got nothing going on.
Who left me a voice?
This bitch was on disability.
Bro, it's like, wait, I'm not even.
This bitch was on disability. And then she went to welfare fraud.
What's next? You're gonna fucking fraud the Salvation Army?
Welfare fraud. Welfare fraud.
Salvation Army, you're gonna
that's how low.
That's
how low could you get? Welfare fraud.
How can you do that to people that actually need it?
Welfare.
You feel me?
Right.
People actually need that shit. Like your friend, your boy.
No wonder he can't.
He can't even get it because probably you frauded too much.
You know what I mean? Good shit. That's why. Yeah, you got.
Some people use that because they need it.
Right.
But you took that advantage of it. So you know what? God don't like ugly. So what's gonna happen to you?
Well, yeah, trust me. You got it.
Shut the fuck up. He was just saying if you fucking do all that drinking and smoking,
Right.
you should not be breastfeeding.
Right.
If you wanted to live that drinking and smoking lifestyle, you should not have fucking breastfed.
Yeah, bitch.
You should have just got the formula.
Right. You killed your own child. Nobody
here.
wished death on your baby. You killed your own child. You do that to your own self. You drank Hennessy, and then Eastwood sat there. People got screenshots of it and fucking puffed right in front of the baby. Right in front of the baby. With the liquor and the Hennessy bottle in one fucking hand.
Go mourn off the camera.
Like, who y'all trying to lie to?
Go
Who
be
y'all
with
trying
your
to lie to?
family.
Who trying to, y'all, trust me. Who y'all trying to lie to? Who y'all trying to lie to? And then when the baby passed out, y'all say, so they told you to put the alcohol down. It's not good to smoke or drink around a newborn.
It's not.
And you guys did that. And what did you guys do? You guys deleted the live after because you guys don't want. So you
But
think if
people
they do an
have-
investigation on you that YouTube won't pull up the video and give it to them, that you guys had the deceased baby drinking the alcohol and the Hennessy with the blunt in the same time in one room?
Oh, I pumped. Bitch, did you pump
It's a weirdo.
right after you smoked the day
You killed
before
your
or
own.
drank
You
before?
got rid of your own child, and the evidence shows it live
just
on
to,
YouTube.
Just to do all
Just to
this.
do this, just to be on showing other man your titties and your boobie or your ass or whatever. You know what I mean? This is the evidence that shows us that you know what I mean. When the whole bunch of people was telling you stop drinking the alcohol because it's gonna affect.
You thought
the
we were
breast milk.
haters.
You thought people was hating,
No,
and then you
we
lost
love
your
babies
child.
over here.
And instead of saying fuck, you know what, guys, but you're so embarrassing to shame that you careless as a careless mom and a careless grandma and a careless grandpa, right? That's trying to be a new mom again to get the system money because you guys are so
Oh yeah,
rich.
they fraud. I forgot.
Right?
I forgot.
I mean, and then look what
I heard
happened.
they get money over there.
And look what happened.
What's his
look
name?
what
Said
happened.
Mother's Allowance.
You guys are
That's
lame.
what they begin.
You guys are lame.
Mother's
You guys
Allowance.
are lame. You guys are all lame. You guys who support that are all lame. You're all lame. You let them people lie to you guys, and then it's like, oh, you know, that's why I know a lot of you guys don't care about people. You don't care. You guys are not down to earth people. You allow somebody to lie to you about a deceased baby, and then you always sit there and say, well, I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy, bro. You guys are crazy. You guys are lame. Lame. That's why some of you guys are unfit mom and unfit dads. Because that's why when we go to other communities, you guys can never come. You guys to sit down and watch. That's what I'm saying. You guys are unfit moms and unfit dads. Straight up. You drinking Hennessy. People got screenshots of that. So what? You think when they what? People got screenshots of you holding the blunt in one hand with the baby and the Hennessy bottle. So you go around trying to act like people lying on you.
Showing your breast
when you
milk.
go to other communities and
Poison breast
when you go to
milk.
other communities and run your story about people wishing death, no, you was doing that way before your baby born.
Right.
You was doing all of that crazy ass shit, and then karma hit y'all motherfuckers. Y'all blaming everybody else and looking for. And every time you get mad, it's so true. Everybody in the other community could notice that this nigga get drunk, he's act like a fucking idiot.
And these people can't
And
afford
they
it, they
stupid.
slow
They
too.
drunk. They slow just like him. A whole bunch of drunk.
Yeah,
Just like him. How slow? How slow? How slow? That shit would never fly. That shit would never fly in DJ Tanya community. That shit would never find us because they, you know what I mean? Because those girls be like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? Real shit. If y'all kindergarten, grade 2 Pensacola shit for real. For real. I'm not gonna lie. Real shit. All y'all know to do. Y'all lame. Y'all lame, nigga. Y'all lame. Y'all tell so lies you don't even know what you're trying to keep up with. That's so much lies don't even know to keep up with. Lame. Hella lame. Real shit. Lame. Real shit. As I said, the worst of the worst on the playroom is them niggas. Nobody else. Because at least you see people on here do more with their kids. They do shit with their kids once in a blue moon. That's it. When you talking about bum, when you got eight kids and you can't afford to take them all at once.
No, they said 12.
Who's a bum?
I believe they have 12.
Who's a bum? And you 56. It's true. You 56. You putting all that makeup on to look young and you still look like old trash. You still look like trash.
You don't need makeup though. At that age,
Like
you shouldn't
trash.
unless
That's
you're
what I'm
going
saying.
out, you want to feel good. Maybe
Yo,
you have
listen.
low self-esteem.
Hold on. Let me. You put the makeup on and you can still see your eye bags hanging. You can still see the fucking wrinkles. You can still see the wrinkles. You can still see the fucking wrinkles. You an old ass, lame ass bitch. You old bitch. You look like you like you're growing a mustache. Go shave your mustache off. Go shave your mustache off. Go shave your mustache off. You look like you have a mustache, bitch. Fuck out of here. Y'all too old for that. You over there selling pussy. Get out of here. You lame as hell. Lame. Lame, man. Lame, man.
So many reasons.
Lame as fuck. I can't believe it. You got a girl in your house and you trying to claim you this shit, but she over there trying to show a nigga shit every time. Like, come on, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Y'all don't have no conversation. Y'all can't talk to nobody.
Yeah, the only time they have real conversations is not here when they're talking about us.
Yeah, it's only when they talk about me, Hardy, or somebody else, or Rice, or somebody else. And they act so childish. Every time they go somewhere, somebody say they act like a kid. It's true. You gotta act like a kid. Act like your age. Bitch, you're 56. Grow the fuck up. Act your age. This nigga walking around, this nigga acting like he in his early 30s or early 40s. Nigga, grow the fuck up, nigga. Grow up. Grow up. You're 50. You're supposed to got what you got. Bitch, you're 50.
If you think people are jealous of them, hell no.
Ain't nobody jealous of you. Ain't nobody jealous of you. You just dumb. You know what I'm saying? You dumb and you retarded. You slow, bitch. You slow. Anybody that's been racking, you can't talk to me because my education is not fraud and welfare. Right. So I'm saying culinary arts and all that, bitch. Where is your high school diploma? Oh wait, it's a thought diploma. Oh wait.
Pancake everywhere.
Your pancakes.
Shit, the pancakes I made are bigger than your.
Yeah, the pancakes that we make, my girl makes it bigger than your booty, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. You lame. You scamming welfare your whole life.
Go take your makeup off.
Yeah, you was a welfare.
Go be a natural bitch.
You and that nigga is a welfare queen and a welfare king.
Take your eyelashes off.
Fucking welfare queen and a welfare queen.
Be natural. Be a woman for once. Oh, you can't do that.
Lame ass, fake ass, tiny ass jewelry on. But you guys, that's why you guys was mad at me. And then you guys bought the dog and took it back because you guys.
Yeah, where's your dog?
Where's the dog?
Where's
you know
that
what I mean?
American
When my nigga had his dog, y'all bought a dog, tried to come keep up with him, took it back. He still have his dog. Y'all bought a Lexus, took it back. My bad. Y'all bought the Mercedes Benz and took it back just for the live. Just for the live. What's going on, bitch? You know what I mean? Just for the live. Y'all bought shit just for the live. Y'all lit ghetto as fuck. Y'all buy shit and just to take it back. Wham.
Where's the dog at?
And we ain't never anything that we bought. We ain't never.
I don't see no dog in your backyard or
right.
Like,
what happened to the dog?
What did the bitch be? She don't want to take care of the dog. She can't take care of her own self.
You gave it back. All right. That fake lifestyle that y'all been trying to live. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
No picture me showing you funny.
Fuck out of here. My son's gonna be running my business when I'm 60, nigga. Mm-hmm. You're gonna still be working when you're 60. You don't have a trust fund or anything set up for your kids. Nothing.
Well, you better recognize the game.
Nothing. Y'all are behind, so fuck. Y'all so behind. Y'all thinking y'all behind, but don't got enough money set up. If you had money set up for your daughter, she wouldn't be pimping herself when she's 24.
Oh shit.
If you're that.
Oops, did TMG say that?
That's what I'm saying.
Come for me.
That's what I'm saying. You're so weird.
You're
weirdo.
They always say like mother like that.
You gonna always known as the mom and dad that told people about their daughter being in a fan zone. That is your highlight of your fucking screen career.
What is she?
Fuck out of here. That's your highlight of your screen career. Because they always gonna say that's the top mom and the fat dog. They dumb and dumb.
Daddy, you need some money.
There goes Third and Big Bird.
Yo.
Fucking Big Bird, yo. She a Big Bird. Big Bird, there. Big ass fucking blowfish face and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? The whole Big Bird.
He wasn't man enough for me.
You know what I'm saying? As I said, we don't do none of that. Y'all niggas is lame. All lame. Go do something to yourself. Good fucker. Sell your soul.
Y'all go to my channel and subscribe. Look at the things they don't want to hear all that shit.
So yeah, so
Damn.
no, they trying to take my
Oh, you
channel.
trying? Okay,
No,
well,
she
just be
she
back
she
on,
she in the background. She in the background trying to do my channel. Hopefully.
They want to hear the truth.
No, that's not happening.
They getting you, baby. Keep getting them. So we'll just turn it back on. Y'all go subscribe to my channel so I can do my own shit. Cause I have something for y'all. Not gonna be about this. You are the man.
Oh man. Oh, it's gonna be mad. I don't care about that.
So many reasons.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all suck it.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all
What
suck
makes
it.
you
Fake.
think
Fake
it will be good
lifestyle.
to you?
Fake.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I got, you know what I mean? I got information on everybody in your house, motherfucker. Everybody's age, everybody, make a call, the property manager for the fucking gang community, all that shit,
Shut
nigga.
up, bitch.
Shut up, pussy. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
You mad for what? Shit, if I was a rich motherfucker and had $1 million home, had $1 billion cars, and well, you don't have that, but you get what I'm saying? I would not be on here talking.
Free for all.
What is
Take
it?
Miss Eastwood. Free for all. Take it all.
What is it?
Yeah, you mean the pig? That's Eastwood's mouth. And
Shit, they have pictures of TMG's mouth. But look at his mouth.
And look at his mouth. And him and his girl rolling down the stairs with the speaker.
Yo.
With the speaker, yo. The speaker heavier than her.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Her belly probably.
Yo.
I mean,
Oh my God, dog. Name, yo. Name.
I'm gonna start wearing heavy makeup and look. You probably have mad pimples, bitch.
The only we see who you know. Get a ratchet girl. You know what I mean? You see who my girl know. Businesswoman. People who got connection. You don't even got no connection. The only connection you got is the Google map of looking up my building. You know what I mean? We got connection on people that own business that could get us. If we go over LA, we could get something popping over there. We don't. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like that. Who do you know?
Oh, open that.
Who do you
Nice
know?
hair.
You should know at least some people like that for your age. You live in a community. You should be.
Why are you motherfuckers worried about what TMG does?
You should be connecting with business people.
You don't even stream me worried about what.
Yeah, you should be.
The fuck
You
up,
should be
bitch.
connected with. You should be connected with.
Suck out something.
You should be connected with business people. Y'all don't do nothing. Y'all don't do none of that. That's why y'all hate to see when I do that. When I walk over other business people and they be talking to me and they, y'all hate when I hate that because none of y'all have yet to do that. When y'all go outside and talk to people, y'all don't have a conversation, and it's the only time it's like y'all don't do none of that. Y'all maybe certain people like, you know what I mean? I see certain people do some of that, but otherwise, right now I'm still doing that. Come again? I'm still doing that. I still got my own shit. I still got, I could go over there. I got people that could get me, call me up in New York or anywhere. I could still be in Canada. I mean, I don't make this up, but you guys make your stories up all the time. You know what I mean? Talking about, they talk about they wish death on my baby. You was wishing death and talking shit about us. When your baby died, you didn't tell nobody. You got back on the internet and was talking about it. Right? That's what you did when your baby died.
Instead of you having your baby and you stay in office for a bit and just chilling, you wanted to come out the TMGs and Rice's Street.
Because
let's keep it real.
Because guess
what? So now you can't handle the heat. You recruit all the losers.
Right. I mean,
and recruit the niggas that don't like my man. That big old titty boy with the buck teeth.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. Go put some screenshots of me out there. I don't give a fuck. I know who I am. Bitches are all whack. Right. Never kick me. I would never talk to you.
Bitch. I'm about to drop your bitch toes. She got like butt girl got the Mr. Wasted toes. You don't want it with me.
That's where they like. That's where she likes
it. They don't want it with me. That's Mr. Wasted favorite. She's Mr. Wasted favorite screen. Buck has a crush on that nigga Mr. Wasted. She's always when everybody be watching everybody else, she be all over there watching that. Fuck out of here, nigga. Like trust me. Like look. You know what I mean? If you have a nigga that work and a nigga that don't work, who you gonna support? Is the nigga that work or the nigga that don't work? That's why I should be watching that nigga, because at least he works. That nigga don't work. You don't bring no money in. What the fuck you gonna do? You know what I mean? Why? But he's what? He's like, no, what are you going to do? Disability?
That man talking about, oh, this and that. But he said, what? He's going to have a fucking meeting?
Yeah, where's your dispensary?
Where's
your
it?
dispensary?
That's your nigga
Where's your dispensary? I'm going to be doing my event. I'm going to do my event in 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Just I gave you time enough to show me your dispensary. I'm gonna have a camera crew. I'm gonna have people writing down from the food community, from the magazine, taking pictures and interviewing me and let us know y'all how we've been popping as a business, and then let me know how y'all been doing at y'all job. If y'all are manager yet, or supervisor, or manager, or lead on, or whatever. Or if you know,
we're not gonna say 2 weeks, but it's roughly around 2 weeks.
Yes. And if you you're a female right now and you got a man sitting at home not working and you be the only one working, you're not bringing no money. So what's a disability check gonna do for a female? Fuck out of here, nigga.
Especially a ratchet ass.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. One getting disability check sitting at home, scamming people for a house and welfare and fraud, and the next one works at a detail, but he lives in $1 million home. He lives in $1 million home, but he detail cars. I'll wait.
I know. You know the people that were around just now. The girl said she basically bought a car for $10,000. Right. She said it doesn't break nothing. It's good.
Oh wait.
Not hard to buy.
We got car connection. We're not just gonna go up there and buy a car for $1,000 and say, ha 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 ha. I am not putting my girl in no $1,000 car and show off with nobody on $2,000. That has to be a $10,000 and up, nigga. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I paid that for my sofas. You know, like 2,000 and you know, or 1,400. Y'all ain't go look at my furniture video. Y'all ain't never mentioned that, did y'all? Right. Y'all see me pull up 14? And whenever y'all pull up 14 in one day, you have to see this nigga pull up 14 and spend it on something one day. But he talking all that.
Something valuable.
All that trash.
That you can sit on.
You would have take that and go buy some jewelry.
Right. No, he would never buy that for jewelry. No. This shit's all cheap.
Goofy.
But they have some reaching.
Goofy. And you know what? They got a picture of me trolling. I'm gonna share a link. There was a girl in a community checking this nigga about his teeth, nigga.
But he has pictures and screenshots.
But he over here trying to make y'all laugh at me when everybody was laughing at them. They had like at least 600 and something people up in there. 4.23K on the video, clowning this nigga, laughing at him. Checking him on how he look. Him and this girl, how dirty they look, and how run down on their grandparents, and they shouldn't be acting like that.
They're weird. They should be in like robes and just relaxing as a nacho queen, but she ain't nothing.
Yeah, weird.
Fuck if you have a car and a house. You ain't shit to me, bitch.
Then she say she's Ethiopian, but she don't pray.
Yeah, right.
She don't pray. They don't pray. They don't pray. Look up Ethiopians and tell me what you see them doing. They pray 5 times a day. Them people are liars. They make up stories. They fake shit. You know what I mean? You can't live in $1 million home and work as a car detailer, sir, and drive in a $2,000 vehicle. GMC. Fuck out of here. Get out of here. You's a lame, dude. You lame. I don't hear nothing from you. You're 50. You're supposed to got all that. You're supposed to have more too. You're trying to talk shit. You're 50. Your girl's 56. All them age group is on the list.
Yeah, she's like the age of like.
Fuck out of here. Yeah.
Pretty much my mom.
Yeah.
My dad.
You could be my mommy, bitch.
Right.
Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
You should be setting a role model on you. I would never want you as a role model. Hell
twerking at your age. You better hope one day when you go down your back don't pop off and half and you can't get up that. Right. Weird.
So you have daughters too. Like, don't you think they're gonna see this?
Right.
You think by deleting it?
No, that's what they said in the community.
No one fucking.
I swear to God.
Has it as a video.
Those guys said that in the other community. Like, don't you think your kids are gonna see this and they're gonna feel some type of way? But they don't care.
Is that your mom twerking?
Yeah.
Or is that your mom and dad? Oh
yeah,
my
they
God.
Selfish, yo. They selfish.
They really do that.
They so selfish.
Or they might just want to act like you, so you have a next bad generation grown up.
Let me show you something. I know these people are around shit because they can't even take their kids out. They can't even take their kids out and buy them shit. You know what I mean? They don't take their kids out. It's all about them and them and them. And when you're that age, you're supposed to make it about your kids. You see what I'm saying? You're supposed to make it about your kids.
Like you guys tried to stun on us with the speaker, but where were your kids?
Right, hold on.
Like that was a whole festival. Actually, My bad, because there was rides there and shit like that, right? So why didn't you bring your kids? See, where we went, no, we didn't. I was baking there. I had a baking thing going, but we didn't want to do all that. Like, we choose what we want to do. If the event fits, it fits. My thing with that event that we went to, it wasn't anything like new. Like, we did it last year, but we didn't. I don't know. I don't like that kind of shit.
Not even that. They're so slow, right? Instead of getting a mini boombox, they're bringing up looking like a real old ass couple walking on the street with a big ass knife. This is 2024, where people got the mini boombox that have the same bass and the same noise. You're walking on with a big ass boombox, trying to look like, oh, I got a boombox.
So we have a whole speaker over here. You want to see our big ass speaker? Shit.
Yeah. They so
fuck out of here.
It's weird. It is weird.
We have a huge speaker over there that you guys don't see.
Who drives an hour, 2 hours to go on a road cruise with a big ass speaker and then play no music and nobody's dancing or so what? You wanted some money? You wanted some money? You fucking weirdo, dummy! You should have fallen on the stairs, Humpty Dumpty.
Y'all crazy ass people. Can get some water, y'all. They want to show off to us. We don't give a fuck about me. You see the people that don't care about that shit because they already had all that shit. It's nothing new. No, I'm not acting like we have it all. We don't have it all. We don't have a car or a house. But that don't make us no difference than you. People over there talking shit probably. Like a motherfucker. Someone in there said, well, Eastwood's streaming. Fuck those people. Give a fuck. They're going to delete their shit anyways by the time we watch it. Or if we want to watch it. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Lame, bro. Your chain don't
Your shit don't even shine.
Your chain don't even shine. Don't add up. Your chain don't shine. Don't and the light. Like I turn on my camera right now, my chain hits the light. You know what I mean? My nigga, it gonna hit the light. Y'all
that's not the point. We're not bragging.
No, but I'm just saying
like you're gonna come for us.
Your rings fake. They don't shine. All your shit fake. But you've been putting on so much shit. It's all fake, bro. All fake. Let some new jewelry that come talk to me. Get a chain that worth like 8 to 7,000, not 100. You know what I mean? Then come talk to me. Get a ring. Get a ring that costs almost 4K. Then come talk to me with some real diamonds. Then come talk to me. You wear a fake ass jewelry. You're too old to be wearing jewelry like that. Your shit should be shining.
Hey, bitch, show me your ring that he got you.
Right.
Because the ring I have is probably way more than
Italian. 14,
you know what I'm saying?
If it's not 14 karat, don't show it to Miss TMG.
Right, please don't.
Don't show it to her.
Don't do it. Don't laugh at it. Say, what's the point? I'm showing it. Right. I don't have a ring though.
You're a weirdo, bitch. You're a weirdo.
Bitch, be talking. Oh, shut up.
You're too old to be talking like that. Stop trying to look young niggas' attention. You was 56, and nobody trying to fuck your old pussy. Get out of here. Go dust
in reality, you guys should be divorced because you broke that fucking promise.
Right. You covered the
when you put that fucking ring on that bitch. Okay.
Where's your mat? Where's your praying mat? Where you
broke that promise
Mr. and Mrs.
to each other.
Mr. and Mrs. Ethiopian, where's your praying mat? Where's your praying mat? Where's your Quran? Where's your praying mat? I'll wait. Show
that and then we'll believe you.
Fake ass motherfucker.
Don't go buy it and then show us. Show us.
Google up. You probably went on Google. You probably went on Google to see what Ignis was. You wear like that, you dummy. You're not even supposed to. If you're Ethiopian, you shouldn't be celebrating Christmas. You don't have the same Christmas as North American people. Come again. Come again. Your New Year's is in April. Come again. I'll wait. I'll wait. You stupid.
Do they even celebrate Halloween?
Yeah, they don't do all that.
Exactly.
They don't do all that. Look, you lie.
That's all they do is lie. Screenshot. 3 screenshots per. Third. Fucking loser. That's sad though, for real. You probably wishing the camera was back on. You know, we just sitting here watching you. You know, we watching ourselves, motherfucker. See, look.
I'll show you.
Look, we're
right?
here.
Nina is the only girl.
Okay.
Nina, let me show you something. Nina is the only girl you could get. You know why? Every time he goes to somebody's community, he's always trying to push up on somebody's girl.
I know.
And he's always getting rejected. Always. You always getting rejected. Always. I'm trying to find a speaker. Always getting rejected.
Find a speaker.
Always getting rejected, dude. You always getting rejected. Everything on you is fake. So, I mean, tell your girl to take off her wig. Tell her to take off her eyelash. Tell her to wipe off her makeup, nigga. Tell her to do all that. You know what I'm saying? Tell her to take off her belly strap.
Yeah.
Like what? Like them niggas said, they'll fuck a girl with a flappy belly. Fuck out of here, bitch. Fuck out of here. You were lame. You was a put together Japanese doll.
And they fucked you up hardcore, putting you together.
Right. You know what they said? Anything come from China.
Fucking
anything come from China.
right. Bootleg it, bitch. Oh, yeah. That's why you can never come up in here. Because I want to hear myself when I talk and not you guys going all the time. Fuck out of here. Yeah, she probably hit it. Or it's probably right there.
Someone said, oh, Miss TMG. And someone said, oh, Miss TMG, Chef TMG, you got a business. Let me see your papers. We back it up, no time. But if someone say, yo, oh, let me see your house. Let me see what your papers or whatever. You switched up to money. And you can't even show. Like, you lame, dude. That's when I know you a whole big time liar. You're a whole liar.
That's all he did.
You're a whole liar. You fake trying to be something you're not. You a whole man. Get out of here, man. I want to hear nothing. As I said, my girl ain't gonna do nothing because she respect me, nigga. She know what I talk about, nigga. I'm the nigga that told her, like, yo, this is what you can do, and this is what, you know, you're gonna make money off of this. And she does her own thing. I don't get in it. You know what I mean? You gotta understand. When you can put your woman and make her money and show her that, you know what I mean, she's above motherfuckers around her. Yeah, nigga, you don't do all that because why your girl act like that. That's why she's trying to fuck dog face, trying to give this nigga this pussy and trying to go in the next community that no one knows in the playroom and trying to act brand new and trying to give away free pussy. Bitch, nobody give pussy in 2024 for free. I think you might want to make her start putting her on the map, my nigga. You was a weirdo, bro.
No, you should take advice from your daughter.
56.
No free pussy.
56. This lady is, and she's twerking, doing all this stuff.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Sad motherfucker. Oh, if you're still here, let me see. Want to see something? Watch this. So watch. Where is it? Look at this, y'all. You see this dress? You see this, right? It's my flat there. Watch. Look at this deal I got. So what does that say? You guys can see it. $138. Guess how much I paid for this dress? $48.
Pussy. This is what we bring home every week from our caterer.
Man,
what do you have? You don't work for yourself. I still got my cash in my shit. So what? Well, yeah, nigga. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I bring home my cash for my catering every week. You hear me? You see what I'm saying? So people don't steal my shit. You let me know, right? When someone asks you to show them, money, can you open your cash? Do you have a cash register? Do you have a business? All right, this is what I bring home every week, pussy. Shut up right here. I don't scam people. We don't do welfare fraud. All right?
What's next on Salvation Army? Or you gonna go to a church and try to fraud them? You evil, sick-minded motherfuckers. I can show my teeth. I remember y'all used to make fun of me, say I don't have teeth. That was probably you. And you. Yeah, you see what? 138. If reality, if I really watch, I'll put that back down.
I'm just saying.
If I really calculate this would probably come up to like
I don't work at a car dealership, sir.
50-ish or so.
I got my own
I
business,
got that
sir.
for $48.
I mean,
Why?
we is the boss of our own shit.
I'm a guest
That's what I'm
partner.
saying. Fuck out
Not
of here.
partner, but
What
like,
do you go home with? You go home with a
have
check.
my own account.
I'm the nigga. We the nigga that write the checks. Remember that shit.
We get 2 receipts. We
But-
get a freaking email receipt, and
Right.
then we get like a receipt.
But we
like,
live in our apartment though, and we pay $3,000 a month though.
Right.
Fuck out of here, bitch. You don't pay nothing. You don't pay nothing. You don't do nothing. Do nothing.
I was surprised when she goes, oh, like what? 138, $48? What? That's amazing. I might go cop that green one because I like how it says guests coming down. You can't see too much. But now I know why you like our building, because it's blue. And you're a Crip nigga, right? Fake Trip nigga. That's what you're a trip. You ain't no Crip, you're a trip. Right now they're screenshotting, but you just smile. Smile for the camera. I don't give a fuck what you guys do about my screenshots. I'm confident in who I am.
Ain't got nothing.
The only thing I don't do on here is
Receipts.
certain things.
Receipts. What do you
Okay,
guys
you don't
got?
have to show all that. But
What do you guys? What do you got? Oh, I got a car. I gotta go work at the detailer. We got a business.
I love
We
watching.
gotta go down sometime and see what we did, what we messed up on. You gotta keep these just in case the government try to come at you and take your shit. You gotta have proof. But you guys don't have proof. You're over there scamming the welfare charge.
I wanted the green one, but the lady's like, I have it in pink. Oh God, here we go. I'm not trying to wear pink, but it's okay. But I have a lot of green things too, so it's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to get out of the black clothing like for good. Like, maybe like a couple clothing in the black.
A lot of you guys, because a lot of you guys sit at home.
But it's cute. See, look.
Sit at home and collect disability check. Sit at home and collect disability check.
It's so. I love this dress.
And don't
thank you. It's cute. It has like guests going down.
And don't do anything.
I only paid $48.
Don't do anything.
Are you mad?
Sir, you look the way you're living right now, like what everybody's saying, you're going down.
For this.
You're living from check to check, sir. We're not living from check.
No,
we just went to a gender reveal today. We were the one that they baked the cake that was waiting on us. And every time we go somewhere, we buy an outfit. You know what I mean? What the shit that I see you wearing, you don't even dress your age. You got some old ass t-shirts and some old ass 2001 pants with the Laker and the you know those pants back in the days with the Laker and the Miami Heat thing on it?
Yeah,
and niggas was like, where you get those jeans from old school ugly ass jeans from?
Oh my God.
Yeah, but he's on here with all them.
But people be saying I'll be wearing 10-year clothes and shit.
Bro.
No, I don't.
Listen to me, bro.
I have stuff that are still good condition. I'm not gonna get rid of good quality clothing if it's still like
Yeah.
Shit, I can wear that around here.
Where's my boombox? Are we going on a vacation?
Boombox is out here. Yeah.
Papa Pig. That's why you is. Get out of here.
But yeah, this dress, I was gonna go with the green, but when she said pink, I'm like, hell yeah. But I might go cop that green one. $48.
We could go pound for pound for all my kids and daughters' shoes and son's shoes and see what you think. You can do all that. You can't do that because you can't afford your 8 kids.
Yeah, they probably screenshot.
You can't afford your 8 kids. You can't even fit your 8 kids in a 2-seater. Mm-hmm. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'm telling you, the people that I fuck with, they ever came here. What? I'm taking you to guess Hudson Bay. Michael Kors, I gotta go there because I need to see if they have my gold shoes. I miss my gold shoes. Right now I have 2 black shoes, a green shoe, a pink shoe, pink and white. I think is it pink? It's like kind of pink. It's like a lighter pink. That's my shoe game right now. I need to really go and get some gold ones because back in the day, I had these ones that had like the gold lock on it, Michael Kors, and then I had the ones that were like see-through gold. Those shit are the shit. Like I gave them away because I got into a phase of I wanted to wear other shit, but I don't really like pink shoes and green shoes and all that shit because I'm used to having black shoes and just a gold or a black and gold or whatever. That's just my style. That's all. But I might have to go back to what I don't know. I have phases, you know. I have phases where I just want to wear certain clothing. Like TMG hated it because I used to wear just black clothing. He's like, "What? You going to a funeral? Your freaking mom?" Always call me Italian mom because I used to always just wear black.
Where's the top third? Even I got a blue phone, but you don't see me in the camera like, look at my phone, look at my iPhone, look at this phone, look at that phone. That's all they do. They do so much lame shit. But it's business phone, 1, 2, 3, 4 phone. 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 phones. All working. All working. All working.
My son has his own phone. Yeah.
Bro, this is straight business over here. You know what I mean? You could book me, nigga. Book me.
I might start being like one of those people that, you know how when you go to like Guess and Michael Kors, they have those cute little jewelries. I might just start fucking around with that and just put it away or something. Right. Just have it maybe for when my daughter gets older. Like it's good condition. I take care of my shit. I get my shit.
Listen to me.
I don't even have to get my shit shiny.
I know you guys aren't on nothing. I'm gonna tell you this because if you guys' insurance game was all good, when you walk in the Gucci store or the Michael Kors store, all your shit would be like hella cheap. But you guys don't have that type of credit. You don't. You don't pay that much money on your insurance. So you don't get those deals. You don't get none of that.
I'm gonna show you how real it is with Guess, okay? I'm gonna show you certain things, but
They just send us the receipt. That's like my profile.
It's on my profile. There's no way it's on your profile. What
Yeah,
kind
they send it to
of
me because they have my profile. They have my email.
Okay, that's weird.
Let's click over. Let's click it over on the top and see it right there.
Why would they send it to your profile?
I know, because I gave them my email last time.
Oh yeah. Look.
Right, there it is right there.
Look at that. See? You can't see my shit, but look. These are the customer. You feel me? And don't come from my phone. My phone's cracked, but
yeah,
still
but no,
works.
no. This is the business phone.
But
We got 4
this
phones.
literally is
Babe, they got
policy
they
Guess.
Yeah.
Look, customer.
They only got 2 phones. We got more than that.
Okay, wait, let me see it. It says my name, but
Yeah, don't show it.
I don't have to show it like that, but here's the bottom of the receipt. You see that? And it has the policy, right?
Yeah, don't show that.
No, you fuck. They show. I want to show. It's just a policy.
You don't have that. King Hazy, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, King Hazy. Yeah, but
and they give you a copy of like
You guys
a
don't
paper
have-
receipt too.
oh, you guys don't have that. You guys don't have that.
I didn't mean to poke you.
You guys don't have that. I see the stuff that you guys wear. I see the stuff that you guys put on when you come.
You only went and got Michael Kors because I see.
Yeah, because Miss TMG
Like,
has it.
I can show you.
And then you
Michael
go
Kors.
and you have your one. My girl have.
I have boots that are
My girl
Michael
have a
Kors.
Gucci chain, a Gucci watch, a Versace watch. You buy one stuff, but you're in $1 million home. But you got one Louis Vuitton. Oh wait.
Materialistic.
People that live in $1 million home got more than one Louis Vuitton, more than one Gucci. I'm not just saying that. You can see all that. You see it on Instagram. If you
But they don't even wear it like that though.
Yeah.
They have it like in their jewelry box or they wear it on
Make it make
occasions.
sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
It's raining again, bro.
Yeah, it's
Jesus
supposed to
Christ.
Make it make sense. You guys don't got what we got. You don't got what you got. We got the connection.
It's cracked as a motherfucker because he's always like, "You're bad for phones." This is the longest time I've had this phone.
We got 4 phones.
I know, but
4
that
phones.
phone is my phone because
4 phones.
I have contacts on there that are like
4 phones.
I
They all
need.
work.
I really need
Talking about the 4 phones.
important shit. I won't change my number. I don't give a fuck. The motherfuckers have it still.
4 phones.
I'm not changing my number.
Never change your shit.
Because you know why? I have important people that always, you know, if they can't find me, they're not gonna find me anywhere besides maybe if Instagram and Facebook. I don't.
That's your
Facebook's it.
age.
Yeah.
That's your age.
Dress your age. I told you this a long time ago, Nina. Dress your age. Dress your age. Dress your age. You know what I mean? Dress your age. It's like I'm dressing my age. Dress your age. Dress your age. Like Miss DMG.
Babe, can we just start wearing like just plain shirts?
Y'all wear plain shirts with $600 worth of jewelry on. No name brand clothes except fresh fruit.
Shit, aren't they near like Fashion Nova?
Yeah, and fresh fruit.
I rock with Fashion Nova all
when you're wearing
day.
you're wearing a pants with the basketball sign and the jeans one. That's how you know that pants is old. That pants 2021. That pants they had that with a basketball with the Lakers sign and the Miami. You see what I'm saying? You stupid dude. Stop talking to me.
There's nothing wrong with wearing no name clothes.
You're not me.
Take it like that.
Not me. You should invest your money into a business. You should invest your money half into that mechanic shop instead of still working for them in a quote unquote $1 million home.
You know what's funny though? I want to hear some real shit though. So if I wasn't with TMG, I'd probably be just wearing no name shit. Honestly, I would. I'd be wearing.
You could walk up to the store.
I'd wear Fashion Nova for sure. I'd go to Walmart, get like everything in there. Yeah.
You ask any woman on here that like to go shopping. You can walk into a name brand store and they know they're gonna pick something for your girl and you're automatically gonna buy it. And they know what you like and they say, "Welcome back, sir," and they call you boss and all of that. That's when you know you're on shit, my nigga. When you go to the Gucci store, you know, the Polo store, the Hugo Boss store. You see what I'm saying? They look at you like, "Oh, welcome back, sir. What do you need today?" You see what I'm saying? That's when. But when you're just walking around buying cheap ass clothes and food, you know, food shirts and all that stuff.
Fashion Nova has some clothing that's like, this shit looks like it came from Fashion Nova. If it didn't have guests there, it looks like it, like, you know, that's how I shop. And the only reason why I do, like I said, I wouldn't, if it was just myself, I would dress like, you know, if I went to Walmart and got something, I would dress like, you know, but I don't do that because I want clothing that is not going to rip on me. Or like, you know what I'm saying? Like Fashion Nova is good. Their quality is good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like some of this shit I'm just like iffy to wear. But I have shit in the closet.
But I believe though.
I don't wear.
I do believe Miss Eastwood sell makeup for a living. Dude, makeup. I bet you own a makeup store. It's true. I believe so. You want some type. The way you have your makeup, that must be the first thing you go to. You probably have like a whole. You weird.
Your pillows have markings.
A lot of your pillow. You probably wake up and when you go to sleep, all that stuff when you turn your face. I mean, if you don't wipe it off, all the stuff on your pillows, on your bed sheets, and all that stuff. Oh my God! I want to see what your bed look like because y'all I talk all that shit. Y'all never show what y'all bed look like. Never showed up. I bet you just chaka on one side. I bet y'all brought it from the last day. Okay.
What that motherfucker said? Oh, new this, new that. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. You don't know shit about new this, new that. And look at how you live in. You have rooms for your dog.
I bought more new furniture from all them niggas that been on here. Buck, Paystyle, Eastwood, and David. All them niggas are talking shit. All them shit. I bought new furniture twice in 1 year. Stop.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I like good quality clothing because it doesn't rip and shit. You just, why would you go spend money on clothing that's just gonna rip and you have to go take it to the cleaners and get it sewed and cleaned and whatever.
My daughter crazy ass ripped this shit and just like, you know, ever
ripped what?
Not ripped one side and then ever since I think these scabbing on the furniture, so I was like, fuck it, we got a new one.
Yeah, she was bad.
I got the white leather. You see what I'm saying? Instead of the brown leather. Because we could do that because we make our own money and we don't fraud people and we pay our own taxes. Fuck out of here. You don't fraud welfare. You over there frauding welfare, trying to act like. What did you learn in the school when you went there? What was your what was your best subject in class? I hit to you guys talked about.
They would say health because they like.
What's your best subject that you ever did? What's the best subject you ever did in your career? What was your go-to subject in your classroom? Third. My bad. Third. You only got to the third grade. Third. Lame. Like I said, you know, I'm a way more flipper ratchet than you. I know if I want that much money, I would be having certain things. I'm not gonna buy
double that shit. Never mind about
I'll double that already. Because my girl will tell you. My girl mom will tell you. Her aunts will tell you. You know what I mean? Her brothers will tell you. Like, when it comes to certain things, this was serious. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that do that stuff. They always say, oh, where you at? Acting for me. Like, where, you know what I mean?
Real talk, because that's what I do. You know what I mean? Nobody, no family member gonna respect you if you can't make a girl be herself and just be. No, it's cool here, babe.
I know.
You know what I mean? And just introduce her to something that she likes, and you're not being a man. Not saying even if you just have to make sure that your girl is making money, but you want to make sure she makes her money and you ain't gotta touch it. Like, you know what I mean? Your money, and you can still, the money that you guys are making, like, you guys don't understand what's set up over here. It's never a downfall. We invest in ourselves. We got our insurance shit plugged in us. They look out for us, so we could never go far. Even if you guys try or whatever do, it's always they're gonna let us know. That's what I'm saying. That's why you gotta book us. You gotta e-transfer. We could give you an invoice, write you a receipt at the same time, and email it back to you and tell you this is how much you need to pay. Document it in the government system. There's nothing fraud about that. Nothing. That's what I'm saying. Everything. You always gotta have your receipts. So if anybody comes to you and says, "Hey, this is not whatever, how much you make, or this is what you're hiding money," you can show it down the line. That's why you guys are in trouble, because you're dumb. Never passed the third grade. That's why you're at the third.
Show me your ring, bitch.
Right.
Please.
Yo, this nigga has some black ass ring, some black eye, like a black. Who wears a ring with a black?
Demon, evil,
Fake.
fucking devil
Fake.
shit.
Fake.
Sick ass people shit.
Fake.
Pussy ass shit.
Fake. All the niggas talk shit. All this shit is fake. They all talk all that big shit. You know what I mean? You got one nigga in Buffalo, but he's only living for his car notes. Ask him when he ever buy some new clothes or new shoes.
Talking about me wearing 10 years.
Or jewelry.
That doesn't make sense, because 10 years ago,
Right.
I was thinner than this.
Right. Make it
Okay,
make sense.
so how would I fit into?
She's way more bigger now, you dumb.
Oh shit.
Dumbass. You make no sense. You watching the wrong thing, because you know
Right.
what? You always watching women clothes, because that's what you like to wear.
Fuck you.
Weirdo. You're weirdo. That's why you're always watching women clothes, and what if they're wearing a spandex pants, or if they're wearing a leather pants or a sundress, because you might damn. That's what. Come on, we all know. That's what transgender men feel. They don't like it. Women.
They don't like women.
So they go buy the same thing that a woman got and walk down the street and think they're better than them. I'm just saying. I'm not making no fun of nobody that likes that, but I'm just saying.
Just make it make sense.
This
I'm
motherfucker right
bigger
here-
than when I was 10 years
Right.
ago.
You make no sense.
Let's be real. I'm not saying I'm
Y'all always
fat.
talking about women
I'm
clothes.
not fat.
Y'all always
but
talking about women clothes.
how
No,
the
we know
fuck
why.
am I supposed to wear
Yeah.
10 years ago clothing when how am I gonna fit into? Make it make
You-
sense.
Right. You can.
Like I had a baby.
Right.
Like I'm gonna get my grown body.
Right.
What are you talking about? And work on it. Make my like.
Make
what are
it
you
make
talking
sense.
about?
You could. Your
If
titty.
I don't even have those pants. Like
Hold on,
you're
hold
talking
on.
about.
Your
Make
titty.
it make sense.
Your titty couldn't fit in your girl bra. Make it make sense.
It make no sense.
makes no
10
sense.
years ago, I'm
You
wearing.
dumb. I keep telling y'all.
How can I
slow.
do that? Let's be
Slow.
real. All the females. When you 10 years ago, if you were skinny,
Slow.
and now you're not skinny, but like
Slow,
a little thinner, like shit. That doesn't make sense. I can't wear clothing 10 years ago. I have a bodysuit and a dress in there that I wore like one time or so. You think I'm gonna be able to put that back on?
All right, you know what we're gonna do?
Well, maybe I could. I probably could, because shit.
20 minutes, I'm gonna thank us. We're gonna go actually have fun. She's not gonna go to one. We're not gonna go no other live, and she's gonna go, "Oh, take me, twerk." No. You know what she's gonna do? She's gonna push me on the bed and start twerking on me. Instead
I'm
of
not
you
gonna
have,
twerk on him.
instead
I'm
you
gonna
have,
jump
this,
on him.
instead of you
Jump
have
on that
your
buddy.
woman, instead of 2:00, like what them niggas just said, 2:00 in the morning should be time, fuck time. You know what I mean? Or time, whatever you with your woman or whatever, your wife, your girlfriend or whatever. But she's over there at 2 a.m. and it's 2:00 in the morning and she's shaking all over the place on the internet.
You stupid.
All over the internet.
Ain't that a bitch? But where's her ring? Does she take her ring off when she cheats? You guys take each other's rings off and cheat on each other.
Why?
Can't wait.
Why? With your weave all on, with your fake Rapunzel weave all the way down here. But this is my real hair. Rapunzel. Oh man, knock it off. Huh? Knock it off. Y'all too easy, y'all. Y'all too easy. You think y'all could ever make me mad? Yeah, the only way I'm mad is unless
you're mad. You're jealous.
Shut up. I'm not incorporated no more. You know what I mean? Nobody's calling me and my shit. You know what I mean? And for some reason, You know what I mean? I can't make money off my business no more. That's the only way I'd be mad. But my shit's my shit's still legit. You know what I mean? I'm good. I'm doing me. How we know to run us. We're not like you guys. You guys go do stuff that you can't keep up with. And then when you can't keep up with it, it's either you bring it back or you sell it or, you know what I mean? Come on. You can't even stay in one place for too long. If you're doing fraud, welfare fraud, you is welfare queen and a welfare king. Welfare fraud. Remember that. Welfare. Okay.
But for the people that needed it, they ruined your time to get it because they fucking frauded the fucking welfare. Out of all places, you frauded welfare.
Yeah,
how the fuck do you do that?
Welfare.
Makes sense why you're able to move and yeah.
They claim with that land, all these weird ass aliases names.
You got Nisha Brown, you got Shanisha, this and that. Which one are you? That's sad though. Don't come for us.
Which one are you?
We don't have the fraud.
And you act like that. You got all them different personalities.
You split ass motherfucker. Yeah. I'm gonna call you split.
Split motherfucker.
Split 3 and 4.
Right.
Third. Y'all crazy. Shit. You shouldn't be worried about the next motherfucker if you got it out. You don't got it all clearly. Anyways. Shaky. What your ass doing up at 1 o'clock in the morning? Oh yeah, it's Saturday, hey. And school is about to be done. What you want? She might turn back there. Don't screenshot him. They'll fucking come for your hardcore, bitch. Fucking dummies. Ass dummies. What you want?
No, I got it.
You want to screenshot?
My son's scared.
Look at your son.
Even my son knows you guys are weird. My son's like, I don't want.
Anyways, we're getting off this.
Yeah, is it 28?
Oh, well, I'm taking off do my hair up. You guys want yours? I'll give them to you. They're clean. I'll keep them in all night. Put my hair up too, because we are going to relax. Strip down naked. James is gonna say bye to y'all because I'm not saying bye. The only people I'm saying bye to, Alicia, King Hazy, who else is that? Rocky Boy. You'll have a good one. James is getting off this one.
I'm gonna let my queen on the screen tonight.
Yeah, I'm taking off my shit.
Because she's beautiful like that. I'm gonna
taking off my shit and tiny.
I'm gonna let her do that, like, comment, share, and subscribe. You know.
Yeah. I can't do the whole thing.
I'll do the thing for you, baby. But yeah, y'all can't play with us, man. Get a business, go through the struggle of COVID without getting a loan, without getting.
This is my practice show because I'm having my channel.
We don't get anything from the government, and then come talk to us. Is that what? I'm coming.
Hey y'all, like, share, subscribe. You feel me? Have a good one. My baby just woke up because you loud. You see what happens? You see what happens? What you did? Okay, I'm gone. TMG's gonna end it. I gotta go. My baby's awake. Babe, I don't know how to do your thing. I gotta get learning how to do this shit because I need my own shit going. Anyways, it's only 8:16. You're gonna cry for me. I don't know what you think you got her. It's my baby queen. Screenshot the makeup. I'm still gonna go wash my face before I go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I roll. That's where the clear skin, bitch. Learn from me.
I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. I'm about to get mine Saturday night. We're going in the bedroom. Like, comment, share, subscribe. What is it? Like, comment, share, subscribe. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm gonna see you on the next one. God bless. You know what I mean? Yeah. Have a good one. Good night.
Good night. I'll probably do it. And that's that.
All right. Good night, y'all. Have a good one. See y'all next month. Have a great weekend. So somebody, guys. Have a good night.